They played against each other, their teams, even his former team on talent. That's why we talk about this record of like 0-8, I think now, that Alex has beaten him. But the point is, Frost does have a lot of answers.
Huge games today.
Sometimes when you're on the server, you're going
Should be
live.
good as well.
There's a lot of pressure. You forget
Starting
a
on
lot
Breeze.
of the ideas
I've
that
seen
you
this
initially went
before.
in with.
I mean, I've seen
After
this exact
3 times
matchup so
facing
many
off,
times.
Today's surely the day that they can make it.
I mean,
come
we've
to
seen this
fruition.
exact.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting the
as well.
same comps from both of these teams. So what I want to see from Paper X on this defensive side, they've cooked two
Is
teams
today going to be any different?
Like they had any answers for how Paper
Or is it
X
just gonna
plays
be
on
the
the
same shit
defense.
again?
It's A main control, B main fights, walking down elbow, things like that. I want to see GE have an answer for that. And conversely, GE had a good attacking side yesterday against RRQ because RRQ often let them get into the post plants and get comfortable on the site. You
Hello,
do
everyone.
not want to
Hello.
retake into Sage.
Surely
I want
they can't
Paper
lose
X to
again.
be
Surely it can't just
aggressive,
be
but
the
not in a
exact same
predictable
result
way.
again.
Yeah, it has to be
Surely.
well-managed aggression, but if there's one team in the world that's very, very good at that, it's Paper X. I think this map one is going to be pivotal for how this series will shake up.
Well, surely Global Esports watch that KRX match.
Who's winning today?
Against Paper X. And
Paper
kind
X
of
in
know
T1.
what the game plan is on defense. We're going to send it over to our casters. We got Quack and hello, Elfish Guy.
Hello, Victoria. I hope you're having a great day. Quack, I hope you're having a great day as
Fantastic.
well. Listen, there's one thing I wanted to pick up from the desk there, and it was the conversation around Davai and how long he's been playing.
What am I
in this
eating?
Paper X roster.
A Beyond Burger.
By the way, he's been playing in this Paper X roster since before they were called Paper X, right? Like, this is a team that has been, at least as far as the lineage is concerned, a very, very long-standing core. Alex and Davai have been playing together for 7 years now. It's actually just ticked over that 7-year mark if you go all the way back in their history. And so that's the team that you're going up against.
I didn't realize it
as
was 7
GE
years.
today. That's a lot of experience on that lineup.
So much chemistry built up all over the years, so much experience, so much, well, I guess, you know, the main topic
TMV
of
just
the day
discovered
would
his
be
monitor had
composure
settings.
as
Is
well,
this like a
just
Northern
because
Lions
Paper X
situation
know
where he
they are that team.
realizes
They've
he's
made
been
it to
running
the
on
top.
60
GE, on the other
hertz the
hand,
entire
they
time?
have the skills. We saw it yesterday. How's it going to look like today?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? It's GE's first time in playoffs, and they had such a
That's
strong
not breakfast
win
food? Why not?
yesterday, like you
Why
say,
not?
against RRQ. But now they're out of the frying pan, they're into the fire. They're up against Paper X, a Paper X that is looking for their
What's
fourth
good, Mandalorian?
straight
What's good?
appearance at an international tournament. And of course, all of those before that point as well. They are the top dogs
All right, let's have a
in
look.
the region potentially, and maybe
Oh.
even in the world. We'll get
Maybe
into that
this pistol round will
conversation
go
a
well
little
for
bit later as we head
Global.
into the pistol round.
We've got low
It is day 2
expectations
of
today
Paper
for
X
this game.
versus
I've got to be
GE.
honest. Like, we've seen it so many times,
of
and it's
VCT
never really
City
looked like
State #1.
a possible upset,
Hell yeah.
even with Patman playing really
Let's
well.
get straight into it. Global Esports on the attacking
So,
side, as you can see on your
I
screen.
mean, here
They had
they've
a
got
pretty
5
strong
people ready
one
to
up
run
against
down
RRQ
Forsaken,
yesterday,
so
but Paper X 10-2
it looks good to
against
begin with.
KRX's attack. That's a really strong defense starting off, and you can definitely tell it's a lot to do with something and Forsaken playing into the roster.
Wait,
right now,
Old
but it's
Potato
1-4
finally
split.
got out of gold? Oh
Forsaken's
my
alone up on
god,
the site.
huge.
Yeah. Already a little bit of presence shown there by
Deserved.
Forsaken, just having a bit of a peek outside of B. I want to really keep a keen eye on this attacking side from GE. We heard that mentioned as well on the
Alright,
desk.
they're
They were
not
very
going
good,
fast B.
very solid on the attack. I think they can start well here today. That will be a real catalyst for their success. Forsaken
Forsaken's
will
just seen
try
so
to slow
many
them
of them.
down, but
Good
he'll be
shot.
deleted by Patman, who was, again, such a key factor yesterday and throughout this season for GE.
Gotta love that he's the guy to do it. Used to play for Paper X, of course, but now holding the off angle.
There's going to be some re-aggression here from Paper X. They want to take a risk. They know they need to do something. They'll walk right into Patman, who gets himself another. The perfect start to this map for GE.
Both Davai and Jing got, I think, they took shots to the chest, so now they're half HP away. It's easy shots for GE just
Good
to
pistol
finish off
round.
the round.
A gamble from Paper X, 4 player stack over towards A, doesn't pay off.
A couple of taps on
Global
through.
plays slowly, get rid of Forsaken.
Nothing
Bish,
too
bash, bash.
substantial from Paper
Good
X
impact
thus
from
far. It's a
Patman.
slow start for them. Udatan looking for the double, and he'll get it.
That's what they
Ends up
need
being
if
the
they
triple
want
for the
to
round
start
as a
out well.
whole. GE off to a good start with the pistol under their belt.
And that's definitely going to be a big confidence boost. I mean, this is definite mind games to me. You're talking about Global Esports and how they've prepped coming into this week. There's no way they don't come into this thinking they will be playing against Paper X. 100% they're going in with that very play
dirty.
in mind. And instantly you can already tell Pat setting himself up towards middle.
Hello, Paul.
The whole
Kip,
team
I'm doing all right,
avoiding
thank
the
you. How are
entirety
you
of
doing?
A site, the lurk coming in even. This team is looking to play. And now they've got the guns to do it with. Meanwhile, Paper Rex stacked on the wrong side once more. It's just a pistol, though, of course.
to appreciate the start for GE though. You know, coming into a matchup like this one, I think there'll definitely be some nerves. They will feel good after the result that they had yesterday against RRQ, but
Forsaken's been their other duelist on Breeze for
kind of like going from the frying
a
pan
little while now, yeah. They did originally
so
start with him playing smokes, but it wasn't working for them, so they swapped it up.
It kind of starts your campaign.
They did that in the
this
Euro
game,
manner, and then they've kept it into
you're
this
fighting
manner.
from behind, and I think that's got to be a good feeling for them. And of course, that obviously does mean that you still need to get through this round.
Very careful approach from Global. They've taken the orb, so PaperX somewhat aware of that, but they're not seeing anything elsewhere. Thinking about setting up a counter recon and be holding on to it, but Global
Vitality played well yesterday. Hibiscus Huey. Generally,
might be the key factor in
they
this
played
round.
pretty well. Liquid were also saying that they were not playing up to their standards. But one of the maps we'd never seen them before, so it's hard to really assess.
Down, Davai with the headshot onto Patman though.
Autumn staying close by. Should have some good shots because his opponents are shieldless. Otherwise, it comes down to Yudotan and Gang on A site just to try to hold the close plant.
Well, something's already trying to creep his way out onto A here. I don't know if Autumn's necessarily going to come into play. He does catch Forsaken on that rotate. In the end, I've spoken too soon. Two players walk into him. I thought they might just bypass him and try and go for the retake. Anyway, Harvey for the double. The collat onto Envy. Take it. GE with 3 guns through from that last round. Not too shabby.
Lovely to see. We'll put an asterisk on the Marshall. That's going to be a bit of a misnomer going into the next one, but at least still a gun to work off of. Meanwhile, PaperX should be starting to get a read for how Global might want to approach these rounds. I mean, the calling between the two teams definitely a big factor coming into this matchup. So far, it's been PaperX running circles around Global Esports in both orgs' histories. But today, I have a feeling it's going to be a different story. We start things off with some utility while PaperX peeks out middle.
I mean, this is the round where PaperX
That's the kind of thing the Patman will need to
a little bit, isn't it?
dial in a
got
little
their
bit, I
reinvestment,
think.
or their investment, as it were.
He's a great player and he normally plays well against PaperX, but
having a bit of impact is
he's just been hard punished instantly
it's
there in
open
mid.
though for GE.
And now they're going to have good position for a B
Envy
retake.
gonna spot them out on that pixel line, set up with the drone for the retake.
Lurkers dealt with as well, just the site remaining.
Bit of an aggressive play here from GE. I don't half mind it, but Davai's all over it apparently. Yudotan's going to have to clutch this down in the 1v4. He's already picked up a couple. TP forward was awkward timing, almost 4. Jing doesn't quite get punished for it. Reload required now for Yudotan, but he is under so much pressure that I don't know that he's going to be able to get it. Has to try and tap away, and something will put him down. It is PaperX's first round on the board.
A pretty standard beginning so far.
A flyer of a start, both involved early.
Yeah, at least guns removed away from PaperX as well, so it could be difficult for PaperX to keep the momentum going.
Hello.
But nonetheless, a pretty good recovery still. I mean,
This friend, the call you joined has flipping enabled. Your voice may be recorded.
Apart from that,
oh, don't say anything naughty.
PaperX wants to
no gamer words from you today, Sideshow.
Is that because I've got OBS open, or is that because
I don't know?
And that's
what
less
it's
problems
called.
to deal with. Makes the
No gamer words for you.
I'm accruing. I'm making a document.
To be that
I'm gonna
learner.
cancel
That's
everyone.
exactly how PaperX wants to approach a defense. So more mid peaks. This
You'd be
time it's
first on
towards
the
elbow.
list.
Nice shot, gets the better of Envy. That paranoia, of course, will push him away, but it's too little too late to do anything about it for PaperX.
And this is that calling from GE. We saw it just a bit yesterday. RRQ starting to slow things down. That's how Crazy Guy loves to call. Frost kind of talked about it in some interviews. And instantly, Javi's making the rotation, the switch up. They slow things down themselves, wait.
I mean, it seems like a pretty decent round for Global here. To knock the PaperX economy early.
Yep, the triple wall.
5v4, they have res to be able to work with as well. Pretty clean entry onto the A site, no A site anchor. And this looks really good for Global here.
Try something prior to that spike.
Just don't give away a free kill, Yudotan.
Eventually,
He needs help. Oh my god, the help was perfect.
Right in the face of Forsaken. He's not going anywhere right now. Does break it, but there's an orb straight through as well to slow him down, and there's just no entry allowed into the A side at the moment for Paper X. Overdrive popped here for Utah. Happy to take that fight forward, but so too.
Nice. Well played, guys. Well played. Didn't even have to use the res.
Harvey kind of pounding.
Yeah, that was a sick round. That was a really good round from him.
Super tough retake, and that's exactly what Pilly was talking about on the desk as well, just mentioning the fact that GE, if you allow them to get comfortable in the post plants, they're going to be able to set up, and set up they did. Look at Javi. The timing on the sage wall initially, but they effectively set up this line of scrimmage which forces
Alright, that's a really good beginning for Global, considering that they've, you know, always lost this match.
From Javi, awards him that 3K.
Yeah.
And he's still singing on those
Guys, it's way too early to be talking about Paper X not making it to London. They literally look like the best team in the world if Neon gets nerfed. And they already look like a top 3 team, like guaranteed in the world right now. They are making it to London. Pump the brakes on the Doom a little bit.
Round 5 here. It shouldn't really amount to a whole lot for them. They do have the pit to work with, but none of those really big impact ultis. No Blade Storm, no Overdrive, so...
Clipped just in case. Any take, clip it.
Definitely has to be
just in case, no matter what. Some of it will be wrong.
You can already
clip it all.
GE have a pretty good mind coming into this with how they want to.
I actually didn't play any Deadlock last night. I ended my stream. I cooked some dinner.
Really, you know, kind of loose, effective, mobile, aggressive style.
Put a few slabs in the fridge for today.
Understanding for how GE wants to play in mind.
And then I went to bed.
Could just be running into traps again
11 p.m.
So
straight to bed.
Really needing to recognize how GE wants to operate around the
Daniel P, thank you for the 18 months. So I was being a responsible young boy.
How GE approaches it. Straight up the guts of middle. Wow. 1-4 split once again.
So splitting through that
a bit more of a
open door
GE this time around.
Lets you put pressure on the Viper wall in multiple directions. Ooh, double facing in. That is a nice idea. These players are really... Oh, they didn't realize that Autumn was there. That was rough from something. Something decided to fight forwards instead of backwards. They have res here, though.
That is going to pull the res out of Harvey. We go back to 3
Still,
on 3,
3v3.
Definitely a little more awkward for GE than they would like. However, they've now got some space out on A.
Yudatan dies to one shot from Jing.
Them to start to pressure
there you go.
The plan. Jing gets one on the cross, no more. It's on to Davai.
Very winnable for Davai.
Shots available. This is very winnable.
That's what I just said.
GE go quiet.
They've got time to try to bait out a peak. They have the spike to work off of.
Bad plant.
Davai. So he will get out on the line. Oh, he thought he had the kill. I'm sure he thought he had it there, but Crystal survives.
And gets the heal.
As well by Harvey. So for all that work, Davai is getting nothing so far. GE holding strong on the site. They've crossed back as well, which Davai has no idea about. Surely it's over. Davai can't get it done anymore. The 1-2 punch will have to be too good here. Gets that reload off at least. But there is too much that needs to be done.
They're getting a lot of value from the Sage. Incredible value from the Sage.
9-1-1.
But he had to landed that shot in order to
call
turn
an ambulance
this into
for
a possible
Paper X.
1v2. So unfortunate, but
Did you see that Mr. John Riot himself tweeted me out?
Incredible plays from Paper X. Even down to this, spotted out
Mr. Well, I
spams
say
him
Mr.
through
John
the wall,
Riot.
gets the shocked out across,
Valorant Esports.
Down
Leo
to
Faria.
the numbers
all right.
Clipped my video and said Valorant is saved.
To be respected. But G doesn't seem to mind that right now. Just going to continue.
Because you had reacted to the Neon nerfs?
Yeah, I said Valorant is saved.
Abi, on the right. I'm going to my smoke. Abi, going to my smoke on left. On the right, guys. Let's go together. I didn't take cover.
You can see how awkward
they actually gave us more of the comms there.
Paper X on the aggressive, and it's worked out.
They gave us a little bit more than usual.
Plan's still going down. They still commit to that, GE. It's a bold play, but might just work. Forward positioning though from Jing.
Jing
will catch
gets
both
two
Pac-Man
there.
and Harvey off guard. Autumn trying to salvage. It's not going to be possible. Crystal is now alone, and this is a pretty doomed angle. How's everybody missed? Oh, what? Paper X, what's going on there?
Shouldn't matter.
But it doesn't matter. Defuse will be secured anyway.
Holy shit.
And Paper X will get themselves
Dude, the global players are hitting and the Paper X players are looking a little bit wobbly, but it's okay.
I think they're happy with that one too. Still double up investment, and it pays off. I mean, just the early pick.
I wonder how
that
much it
allows
would
them
take to
continue
persuade Leo
cement
to
themselves
post a
around
tweet
the
telling
site,
you to
prevent
oil up.
G from getting comfortable in the post-plant position.
Valorant
You
is
might have
saved,
the wall,
but next
you might
time,
have
oil
pillar,
up.
But after that fact, Paper X already kind of know where you're positioned as well. They're just going to be able to delete you.
I'm
bit
sure
by
he
bit,
would probably
and they
say it would take
continue
less
on
than you would think.
with this sort of
Yeah.
aggression.
If you
Forsaken
don't show
not
up covered in
relenting
oil,
from
you will be
pushing down
barred
elbow
from
while the
entry
rest
to
of the team
Masters
this
London.
time out towards A-main.
Solon said he wins the race this time around. GE.
They're double upping,
At
but
that
both
point,
of the
I
ops
just
are on the
accuse
B
him of
site as well.
homophobia for not letting me in because
Breaking the trip is
I've
gonna
been
put
kissing
some
Achilles.
doubt in their minds, but still the
I was wondering where
aggression.
that was going.
Lotus Fury through here is really disrupting
What?
the
Oh,
offense. Can't quite catch up with Unitard there, but Jing at least helps it out in the end, though. Dabei maybe a little bit shell-shocked after that one. This round is getting real messy.
Oh,
now.
I like
There's
this
been Rip now
pit.
as well on the attack. It's
Oh, they've
all over the place,
cooked
but
with this
still
one.
no plan.
Except
Yeah, multiple
it's
ultimates,
before
but
they
it's all
plant, so
possible
now
fake. The rest
they
of the
fucked
team trying to
themselves.
pivot across to
But I like the
B
positioning
somehow.
of the pit.
The pit's always going to be a question mark, but the drone comes in to clear it through.
Oh,
It did a great job of clearing it. Patman still kind
Get
of
the
hanging
fuck
around.
out.
Really causing an element of doubt in the minds of Paper X here. You can see how
Oh,
busy he's
something's gonna
keeping
be
them on A.
timing.
Meanwhile, that rotate coming through from GE over towards B.
That's
Patman
kinda
is
crazy
getting
that they're
so
not
much
paying
work done
attention to
here.
Patman.
And
Forsaken?
every second he wastes
Forsaken?
is
Has
valuable.
ult?
Importantly, though, Forsaken still here over on B. Locking
Oh
it down,
my
gets
God,
the
he's
double,
ridiculous.
And
Oh,
might
he's
just
going
get
off.
this done
Chill.
alone.
Don't jump with your
All
ult.
on the shoulders now of
Just
Autumn with only
relax.
20 seconds left.
He's
He's
a
got to find the
fucking lunatic.
1v3, and he's got to move quickly. Time of the essence gets the better of Envy.
Comms.
How
Why are we
is
walking out? This guy's got a
Forsaken?
plan.
He fakes the tap. It doesn't draw out the peak. He has no idea that Forsaken is just chilling, waiting for Jing on the flank.
that's
It's
well
even
done.
not
Nice.
necessary.
Jason.
Forsaken will finish off.
All right, the
very
double up
nice individual
pays
round.
dividends.
3 for Paper X. It was a good effort from GE, no doubt, and Patman nearly got it done, but Paper X reigns supreme this round.
Yeah, momentum slowly coming back. I mean, this entire matchup, so much tempo being played. Just back
Yeah,
and forth
I mean,
with the flow.
unfortunately, they
Multiple
pitted before they got the
ultimates
plant
dumped in
down,
this
so
round.
they
Hunter's
trolled
Fury,
themselves that
Viper's
round.
Pit,
But if
Torrent
they have already
But
pitted,
Forsaken gets such a
sorry,
good
if
read.
they've
Just
already
comes back and
planted,
nails the shot
that pit
and has that
is quite
burst of
nice.
steel. Mr. Word.exe
Yeah, it's a lot
himself
better than
comes
the
back
RRQ
into
one. I
silence
agree.
the
Don't call him
entirety of
that.
GE.
Don't call him
Off
that,
to the
Quack.
next round, though, and GE
Let's not
come in
confuse
with
people.
partial
What did he
investment.
call him?
Mr. Ward.exe himself.
Oh.
Again, quickly taking that main position, but it's out towards middle that they're having problems. Something tapping away. It's these scoped rifles that are really giving
Oh,
them problems
what
at the
are we
moment.
doing?
And of course, the
Another
Outlaws,
tragic scenario for Paper
They are
X.
still making their way into A here. They've
Dropping
found
off a high
couple of
ground,
opens.
taking
If
a
something
fight
were to
when they had a
drop,
high-low.
that could be concerning.
It's
but of
okay,
course,
Ilias here.
something knows
Yeah,
better, and Envy's
it's
there
fine,
to help
it's
out
fine.
as well. Equalizing round for Paper X.
Yeah, one of the most slippery jets that we have over
No,
in
I didn't
Pacific,
see where he
something.
placed the pit,
Just
Hibiscus
kind of
Huey.
mentioned it
I think you'd have to go back in the
graphic
VOD and
on
look at like the
seven
minimap or something.
map win streak
But
so
no,
far,
I didn't
ever
see.
since swapping back to this agent, and he's still doing the same thing.
The double
It's kind of an
headshot with the
anti-hero,
outlaw.
sure, but this definitely hurts
Freaky.
GE for
Absolutely
the future
freaky
rounds.
stuff.
I mean, they've been trying to slam sights now, and it hasn't really quite worked out ever since the scoped weapons, as you aptly put it, Elfish, has come in. Now they bring out their own Autumn on the operator.
Autumn had the ult in one of the
He was a
previous
little bit
rounds.
streaky yesterday, had some very good rounds. Do that again. Maybe he can just pull one through here. for
3
GE to break
operators in play.
the streak that Paper X have been putting together. That's 3 in a row now off the back of the TAC timeout that Alex called.
Oh, the pit, though, kind of slows things down. So you want things to go well through the door.
Yeah, Jing dumping util, trying to slow GE down. Unable to do
Ooh,
so.
Jin
He
gets
will
run
be
down.
wrapped on by Udatan. And they're not going to be able to get control of A main very easily because the pit is there with Dabai in it.
Oh, he's so
Still
fast.
be able to get a plant. Udatan maybe taking a
Oh,
little
here's the
bit
second
too
one.
many liberties there.
Oh,
and now
didn't get hit by
Harvey
it.
isolated in a duel against Forsaken.
Jump
That on the other side of it,
peeking.
there's nothing you can do. So it's all on Patman and Crystal to try to hold off this retake, which feels a pretty doomed prospect at this point. Paper X just
They're
kind of styling on
maniacs.
GE
They are
in that round.
maniacs.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a masterclass.
And they
Both
keep the
teams
double
going
up.
back to back, but now Paper X slowly starting to
Jump peeking
wrangle
with the
control
op
away from GE.
to kill a player that
I
didn't
mean,
get hit
look
by
at
your
how they're
stun.
operating. First of all, the pit, sure, and
Bruh.
then maybe Jing falls, but although GE really tries to slow down the pace a lot, just because
Hi, Sacho, I just started playing Valorant this month because of your streams? Really? That's crazy. I'm enjoying the game, but I'm terrible? Well, me too. Me too.
From the other POV, just watching the tech from how Forsaken gets that jump peak.
I can't believe that you would watch my stream if you didn't play Valorant. That's just
pretty big problem for
bizarre to
Esports.
me.
They've tried it fast.
But that's really cool. I hope you're having a lot of fun.
But the shots aren't, you know.
He saw you play and said, if this guy can hit Ascendant, so can I. I'm Diamond 3 right now. Oh, I need to play more. I need to get out of Diamond. It's just actually unacceptable to be Diamond.
Really pay off. Now they're broke.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's so much that GE are having bad ideas, right? Like, they're getting into the sites a lot.
I've never played Valorant. I just don't believe you. Why would you, Eepkitten, why would you be watching VCT if you've never played Valorant?
On the execution front right now for PaperX, where
like, never ever?
Maybe a multi-kill from someone in the mid-round that swings the round back in the favor of PaperX. So that little bit of X factor is there at the moment for PaperX, and GE are still kind of trying to find that.
I just like Overwatch. I reinstalled Valorant after like 4 years. I mean, I could believe that. I could believe that.
Longer to warm up potentially on the stage after not playing yesterday. But now that they've arrived, they are looking a pretty indomitable force. There's 4 rounds in a row there for PaperX that GE...
Deadlock has really scratched that, like, Overwatch itch for me, where you're, like, constantly team fighting. I mean, you're not constantly, but they're, like, more high time to kill team fight kind of game.
Just tries to force the issue, but not able to find the line this time around. This will be Forsaken's turn next. So you've got 2 ops, and they're both on the same side, and they're both holding the same line.
They've been doing that well.
That's crazy.
Holding the same line is crazy.
Something's obviously gone wandering back off towards middle, but...
What? He accidentally killed Batman.
As well, fast lane up. Forsaken somehow gets out of there alive. I don't even know.
Jesus.
And that's kind of what I'm talking about. GE, they need to be capitalizing on those kinds of moments, and they're just not quite being
also,
able to.
they must have thought they killed him. It's like they killed someone like through him.
Yeah, they killed Patman through the box behind him. Like, they accidentally wall-banged through the box, killed Patman, while aiming at Yudotan.
This could be another one of those. 5 left.
Gotta see that in the replay.
Swaps back over.
That was a crazy scenario at A main.
Let's kill something.
Don't give Autumn anything here.
Thank you. Great job of it. A third in the round for something.
Little jiggle peek by updrafting and then peeking into them.
Predicted PaperX, and I've got 2 players in my build diff, so.
And I saw that you're the lowest in prediction.
Overdrive slides over across.
Yes.
Shorty. What the hell?
Yeah, that is wild.
One heck of an enemy battle.
Ridiculous.
But then you swap over to Something versus Autumn. That's another big discussion. Just a head-to-head.
Something's looking
both
amazing again.
Players, but Something wins every single day. I mean, look at how.
He looks amazing again.
It's multiple jabs left to the right, and it keeps Autumn on his toes, and unfortunately trips him over at the end. The next round comes up, and this has to be the round.
Something holds A main.
Finds their footing.
Forsaken opts towards B window.
Some of that recovery from GE.
Get the record. It's like 8-0 over Frost. Is PaperX
was a key factor for them coming into this game, and so far 4 on the attack. I'm not sure that's going to be enough for them.
They started out well
with how things have played out so far. See if they can get back up to 6-6 with a bit of a faster play.
This could be difficult as well.
I mean, their defender side is going to be very strong.
Allow them to take the space back towards Archers. But now straight through it, they've got to go again into the operator, which is Forsaken waiting.
The res comes through.
The kills they need.
Don't aim at the player getting
res. Obviously, lots of impact in the round. And GE finally have found a way to break open this defense.
Alright, ace clutch or something.
See if Something has anything to say about it, but
not good shot from Padman.
So GE will find themselves another round to 5, and they can fight for the 6th, which is
they are still getting incredible value from Harvey.
That would have to.
He's certainly the MVP so far.
Vengeance found for the side of G against Something with an operator. I mean, this is one of those rounds that you can bet Frost is the one.
Putting him in the rezzed player though instead of the Sage is a weird decision from Forsaken. I thought Envy would have that kill as well.
Which prevents from PaperX coming through with a stronger retake off timing, and that's how still more kills come on through onto the site itself. PaperX starting to get a little bit more aggressive off of it as well.
I've been watching you since the early Overwatch days. Gotcha.
Let's go for entrance. Camera mapping. Wait, shoot. I think it's not mapping, right? Maybe I want to kill. I will jump for 3, 2, 1. In A, boys. In A. You have Molly? Let's go play hockey, boys. I throw Molly.
Well, again, Alex is a little bit concerned maybe about
They
what's
had
happening in that
the
round. They
slightly
have just let
wrong
GE
read that he
walk their
was
way
not
onto A
AWPing.
for a plant. Something's been picked up on the
They've walked
rotate.
themselves
So
into
too now
autumn
has
there.
Forsaken.
Why are both of my
Those have been the
players
smash
dead?
throws for this half. Gone for Paper X, and it
What?
looks like GE are just going
Jing?
to fold them like a piece of paper in the final round of the half.
Maybe Alex
This should
was
be
right.
a sixth, no doubt about it. Invi has got way too much to do. 6-6 will be the scoreline. GE.
Nice couple of rounds towards the end for Global, but
it
it was mostly the opening where they got their value.
Very real and an intense game, hands down. I mean, you're thinking about org history, or maybe at least in this year, Autumn had the hand gesture, 4th time's the charm, and it feels like it's very, very possible.
I'm not sure why they would have the
GE
read there
may
that
be able to
Autumn
take down
wasn't
Paper X.
open.
Just map 1 for now. But you can already tell with the calling. Paper X, they're biting
They walked
baits.
into
They're
it.
trying to push deeper in towards middle. Alex not happy about it.
Alex.
And it's very simple for
6-6
GE.
half.
Paper
Alice
X
still cortisol spiking.
just trying to call off a flow state, but sometimes that leads you into traps, and Pat will be the one to activate in those moments. You swap sides though.
But 6-6 half at this comp without Patman walking on water is pretty good for Global. Yeah, it is actually. It is good for Global. It's also good that their
Pretty good effort.
Sage in general is getting good value. I mean, that is literally Jing's.
He's just gonna hit him with that.
Wasn't that Jing's mom?
Come on, we've got to get the cheeks. You got to get the cheeks.
Ah, fail. That's a C minus.
It's a C+. I'll give it a C+. It was a pass.
I'm a disappointed Asian dad
Well,
right now.
I guess a C- is a pass technically, right?
Okay.
Because a D is a fail, right?
Yeah.
A D is a fail where I come from. C-
I watched kickoff really closely, then took a break for the start of stage 1. I'm back again as I'm attending London. Did I miss anything insane?
Well, either way, I mean, I guess the question then becomes, what is the passing
Nongshim are quite bad now
right? They've gone 6-6,
compared to when you were watching after Santiago. NRG have also been struggling. You missed the rise of Crew and the rise of Leviathan in Americas. Apart from that, apart from that, things are pretty similar, I think.
This time they're pushing all the way down middle, something similar that Team Secret did before. Paper X have other options in mind. All 4 up towards
You missed a
L.
1v5 ace clutch, denying an ace.
Forsaken spots them all
The
throughout
Chloric Na'Vi versus Heretics moment. That was probably the best individual clip of the stage from Na'Vi Heretics.
Avenue into the B site for
Oh yeah, and
Paper X.
EMEA, Gentlemates, and BBL are both
GE.
ass. You're right. That's an important change
Half
too.
HP though, so
China? What, the Irv clip? I think the Chloric clip's better than the Irv clip, personally.
This fight, Autumn in the back of the head gets Forsaken. That's the first piece of the puzzle for GE. 4 more to find. Davai slowing them down a little bit.
I don't know. The Irv clip's pretty good though.
Envy in on the cross shots as well. Defuse on though. Paper X
Oh,
have to move
the
quickly,
defuse.
and they'll get there in
Well
time.
played. Okay, they
It
just
was
denied
close, but not close enough for GE. A 3K for Davai, and Paper X take the pistol.
And while G might be one of the strongest leaders we have in Pacific in terms of pistol wins, Paper X...
The Irv clip is like,
just because of
the other team
might not have the
plays
prize
it so
necessary,
badly
but
for
it's
the
enough
first 2
information to call
kills.
the rest of the team that we know
Then again, I
G's
suppose
gonna
Chloric
take
kind
all
of
the way
like
from the back lines,
one
being
of the players
everyone
comeback
sets
kind
up
of is
around
just
it,
like
firing
hunting
off
for his ace.
sheriff shots on the cross, as you mentioned.
The shots are
Despite
nice.
wall,
The shots are
would be
nice
a
from him.
pretty good retake protocol otherwise. Doesn't work out for the pistol. We'll keep an eye on that though. As the next one comes in, it's still the guns from Paper X to try to.
But I don't think the clip's
strong
better
lead in
personally.
this side.
Got 3 players set up on the A site though for GE. If this ends up being a fight around main, they could have some problems here, Paper X. Crystal will spot them out early.
Because I think there's 3 players absolutely trolling in the
Irv
Irv
spotted
clip.
out by the drone, and Forsaken will make no mistake.
Like the first 2 players are trolling, and then the Neon is also
Taken
trolling.
here by Paper X. They're starting to flex their muscles already in the second half. GE, of course, yet to buy in this half. So let's just hold our horses until we get to see that gun.
It's probably, I would say, it's the second best clip of the stage, though.
Damn solid. Rock solid. Not a single gun to be lost, Jordan, and that's potentially a big problem. Could convert over onto the bonus.
It was a really important round as well. Yeah, you're right. Actually, they both were, though.
Maybe wrangled the gun away, but that did not happen just because of how simple and clearly, I think they took the attacking side, just all 5.
Then again, neither of them made it to London. So
for the next round, though, GE, this is where they really want to get a little
did they matter
bit
in the
more
grand scheme of
active.
things?
We need to see players like Autumn, Pat.
Okay, let's have a look at the bonus.
Figure things out and anchor down sights. For now, spotted out and Yudotan out towards middle.
Something misses a shot.
Probably
Yudotan lands a heady.
Stellar player for GE so far this season. He's been.
And they've just created a bit of mid-pressure that keeps Yudotan looking towards double doors. And now they're going to try to pop out A main.
Need some of those Pac-Man clutches back again, like what we saw yesterday. Oh, Harvey has been good. Walk out though from Paper X. They are getting so much space on these sides. Harvey and Crystal though denying it this time. Finally with the guns in hand. GE.
Nice. Harvey is fucking frying today,
actually
man.
Quite a clean round.
Yeah, this is one of those very well put together way before they even stepped foot into the server. Can tell that's exactly what this competition was built for.
If Global Esports lose, Pac-Man will be wondering why he spent all of his energy in previous games when nobody else was helping him. They just need Javi and Pac-Man to both be frying at the same time.
Slow orbs just to slow down Paper X's pace and tempo.
Is Javi the IGL? Yeah.
All over the site, every step of the week.
No!
Oh, we can't be crashing out this early.
What the?
Fucking Matthew McConaughey out here.
Oh! No!
Dude, I think we just saw into the future.
Yeah, actually, it was Matthew McConaughey. He's looking through the dimensions.
In the fucking 4th dimension, dude.
Oh, that's
To end up back on
tragic.
the A side, but Yudotan's already marking this angle. Has support from Autumn as well.
You gotta break wall at B, don't you? Before you start doing this, they've literally just walled off B. You're gonna be hidden to the strong A side.
Paper X are just gonna contact onto. Surely that can't go well. 1 for 1.
How are you gonna contact
Not
into
really
the side
enough
that
as
they
far as
don't need to worry
Paper X
about?
are concerned, and Patman picks something out of middle as well. Round is falling
Ooh.
apart for Paper X.
He just saw him walk in the nest.
A lot of individual
He saw him with his eyes.
their way.
I think he did. Saw Forsaken, who's going to try to regroup with Devi. But unfortunately, without the numbers in this round, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion. At the same time, Crystal's already extending his...
It should be a foregone conclusion.
He'll be fast on the rotate if necessary, but the way things are looking,
It is a
I
foregone
don't know that it'll be
conclusion.
necessary. Harvey having a great game.
Okay, Paper X have actually thrown this game
16
away.
and 8, very much leading from the front now.
They, as soon as they got the double ops, they looked like they were
8-8.
completely in control of the
It's a very
defense side.
respectable total right now against Paper
And
X,
then
which is dubbed by a few to be maybe the best team in the world. I mean,
Yeah, I don't like that.
that's not a good play.
I feel like this lead is just going to continue building up, though, at least until Alex maybe calls in a timeout or finds some way to crack G.
They're struggling against the Sage
Take a
wall,
look
too.
at this composition.
Javi's getting
Walk in the
so
B
much
side,
value.
Pat's there, maybe alongside Javi or Autumn. That's always going to be a trap. You walk in the A, Yudotan's marking mid, and you got more players, especially Javi, who's consistently slowing down his opposing
Alex
team.
is about to blow
Then,
up Paper X.
even if you walk back through middle, you know, Pat's always able to turn his head on a swivel. And it's so darn difficult to be able to break down this
Alex
defense.
is-
You need to
Alex is
really
about to blow
slow
up
down
on
the
them.
pace and find some kind of a pick, bit by bit, bait out more bits of utility from this GE core.
Keep
Otherwise,
doing
you're
Ilias so
running and
dirty with
slamming
this
headfirst
artwork.
into a very,
Yeah, that is
very solid
is
steel wall.
not the world's
Right
most
now, of course, though,
flattering.
for the upcoming rounds, probably not going to be able to expect too much with the current economy that Paper X will have.
Seth, do you have a degree?
I mean, you asked for it, and there it is. That's that timeout from Paper X. By the way, in the first half, after the timeout, they lost.
Do you have a degree,
That was one
TMV?
they didn't buy into, and
I
then they
do.
went on to win 4 in a row.
Sports
So,
Is it a real one, though?
I mean, if that, again, if that's going to be the
2
same
real
kind of impact
degrees.
that Alex is able
I
to
don't know
have,
where they
then
are. I don't know
you're
where
gonna set
the
yourself up pretty nicely in the
certificates
second
are.
half.
Similar
to be
things
fair,
could be
but
said about
I've
GE,
got them.
though. They called their timeout. They won the next
No,
one
don't worry. I was
3
backing
rounds
up.
or
I was
so.
saying that
Oh, it's
you
5
know,
in a row,
having a
actually,
degree
by the
doesn't
way.
mean
Oh,
you're
yeah.
necessarily
Yeah.
smart. I know idiots who.
But
I know many idiots
Who have
could.
Either way,
degrees.
I don't think it'll be coming in this round.
Were you using
Okay,
yourself
so
as
I'm
an
an idiot.
example,
Paper
or?
X, so we'll see what they can
But I also know
put
idiots
together.
who
They are one of
don't.
those kinds of teams
We're doing right
Dealing
now.
with those sheriffs before.
that sort of makes magic out of nothing.
Real careful for now.
I'm
Already
just
baited
gonna,
out one
if
slow,
I need a
which
degree for
has
anything, I'm
happened
just
quite
gonna
often, but
get it photoshopped
thinking
like
to
they did in
just
Parasite.
start off with a bit of conditioning while then peeking over in towards B main, but Autumn's perched up top, an angle that PaperX might not.
Yeah, what are they going to do? They're going to check? You can just write anything on your CV.
They're going to call the university?
Long rotate here for GE if PaperX inevitably take this site. Autumn up on high has not been spotted just yet, and there is no entry allowed into the B side. Both Autumn and Patman delivering on the initial hold, and that has PaperX stalled in their tracks.
Oh, no way, no way.
Shots coming through for Unitar.
All right, the cleanup crew just came in
Don't
at the
get too
end.
excited if you're a PaperX fan. That's another one that's gone the way of GE. 9-8, they claim the lead once again.
You know, I dropped out basically in my final semester.
You both dropped out. Well,
probably won't be able to play this.
What were you doing? Well, I didn't even know you were at uni.
But then again, it could be mind games.
Yeah,
I was.
what were you studying?
What the call is going to be after that tactical time out.
And you dropped out at the end.
They are in that danger territory.
So the problem was, so I went to Temple University in Philly, which is a very good school.
You broke TP. Temper bit. He's mid then. We can go B. Only one guy or two. Yes. Apak, airport. Let's scan as well.
The Pacific Comms check-ins are always a fucking cock tease, man. They're just about to do something interesting,
once again, though, Patman and Autumn who are over there,
and they take it away from you.
Here it comes, fast lane out.
Yeah, I went to Temple University for a year, and that's where I did like all of my like math and science stuff. Like I got those courses out of the way. But then when I transferred to an in-state school, because in the U.S. it's really fun. And if you go to a school in Pennsylvania, even though you live 40 minutes away, you pay double what a kid from across this other side of the state would pay. So it was like 25 grand a year. And my dad was getting ready to retire, so I was like, well, if I go to an in-state school, it's going to be like 10K, so I might as well do that.
Both teams bigger than the sum of their parts. The
so I transferred, and then stupidly, even though I was going to a worse school, like still a good college, but a worse school compared to Temple, they did not take my like maths and science credits because they were from out of state and they have different regulations.
One gear further into B
so I had to repeat
slows
those.
down those rotations from GE where it doesn't even matter at that point.
Yeah, so then I was redoing math, fucked that up. I did my history, and then I was doing chemistry again. And then I got to a point where I had to go in for a chemistry exam, and I literally sat in the parking lot before the exam. And I just was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I just drove home. I just told my dad, I was just like,
I don't mind this setup.
I know that we like spent a bunch of money on this, but like I just don't think I can do this anymore. And he was just like, okay, well.
More of a retake setup actually for GE on this A site, and that's going to
keep doing your job then and make money. I was like, all right. And then from there, I went to LA and met people, and that's what I got into Team Liquid, basically.
Any rotate through A main. Unitown, though, catching Forsaken, so there is a loss. And you've still got a player, by the way, watching for Jing.
Oh, no.
And got that pick in middle. That is so important.
I was taking chemistry for a film degree, because you still have to take science courses to fulfill your degree.
This round was supposed to work for PaperX.
They had the
idea,
I don't understand how the US states works.
GE are going to punish them for it.
I needed like math and science. I had like history.
Oh, hold on.
The way he's been playing
No, surely not.
Surely not. Surely doable now for Davai. The half is stuck by Unitown, but Davai in with a real chance now. The 1v5 all on his own. Davai can't get it done. You are kidding me.
That would have been
That would have been such a good clip.
But denied at the very end, right before he crossed. So close to the headshot. Bit by bit,
it's actually important for keeping Global's money under control, though.
Roster.
It's true.
They were about to just be able to. Well, yeah, I mean, the clip obviously would have been better.
I mean, also,
the man
pure 1v5.
Lesson to, who was it? Sayonara. Turns out being in a Viper's pit is quite good.
Yeah.
You know, not peak again after that half was
He lost as soon as he left the pit.
I'd still be worried a little bit looking at that round for GE. I think if I was Frost, you'd be looking at that and saying they've peaked one by one.
That's
that
a big
could be
punish.
awkward, but we don't have time to talk about
this
that.
is an enormous
because there is
punish.
a push happening here towards A. Hunter's Fury will slow it down.
Hold on, what if
PaperX,
Global
though,
make it to international? That would be fucking sick.
That'd be crazy.
Serious pressure. And 11th
First
is
win over
brewing as well.
PaperX.
First win over PaperX, yeah, and it's They're 1 and 3 against them all year, and it's the exact one that quals you. That'd be a monstrous toss from Paper X as well, though.
Yeah, it's just not looking like it's going to go well for Paper X. Again, you're going to need a miracle round out of one of these two players, and it's not going to be Forsaken. So Davai essentially tasked with another 1v5. Obviously, it's a 1v4. He did pick up the only kill for this round.
Oi, 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 bro.
If he pulls it off, I'll be remiss not to call it a 1v5. He'll get in behind Autumn here if he keeps pushing, but the problem is he hasn't got the spike. He's got 45 seconds to get it, but even if he gets this freebie, he's still just got...
Look at the reaction from the rest of the team.
Oh, he's going to call it too.
Well, now it is a 1v5.
Surely not with 34 seconds on the clock and Yutatan on a line like this one. He's now been spotted out. That'll be that. Nice round from Yutatan. Op in hand, doing some great work.
Yeah, the winner is guaranteed London.
Yeah, my history class made me write a fucking 15-page paper on Alexis de Tocqueville's Democracy in America. Which is a book written by a French guy who went and visited America in the fucking 1800s. I don't want to do this.
This one not at all.
So I didn't.
Round to round, site to site. You've got Javi back over on A, and that just continues to put up roadblocks.
There's a kid in my, and I don't encourage anyone to do this. There's a kid in my acting class who had taken the course before me, and I bought him a handle of rum in exchange for his paper, and I rewrote it.
Wow, I thought you meant you just dropped out. You literally just plagiarized. That's crazy.
Says you? Well, then I dropped out.
What do you mean, says me? I never plagiarized anything.
I didn't get... What you got kicked out for?
I got kicked out for giving other people copyrighted materials. That's not plagiarism. That's pirating.
Has now been spotted out.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that's a little bit of a meal made. But GE still working their way back on in.
Do the same.
2v3.
He can get the spike and just TP to B. They could win.
Just stuck in the corner. They haven't got anywhere to go. They've been spotted out now by the drone as well.
He'll click somewhere else and then he'll cancel.
Yeah, he'll click on the rotate. Same side. Why is that not your point?
Autumn is fucking dominating this defense side as well.
Holy fuck, global.
It's in the hands, of course, of Autumn with that 3K.
They're doing it.
GE up to 12.
They are doing it, and it didn't come off the back of Pac-Man popping off either.
Jordan, Yutatan,
It's Javi and Autumn.
On one today. First of all, the operators, the judge coming back over as well. And that was always just going to be a slight distraction, buys further time away from that spike to get planted.
Autumn feeling confident enough to jump into something as well.
Up by A main. And even though they keep trying to slam this site,
oh my god. Oh my god, Global are doing it.
It's Global's timeout.
GE timeout. They really want to make sure they close this round out. I don't know. Look, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'd call the tag timeout here. You've won 6 out of the last 7. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Maybe give it another round.
You're giving a timeout to Alex to speak as well.
Yeah, that's my
Frost taking the timeout because he's like, we always play worse when we get to 12.
Or if maybe Frost has got the miracle call.
It's been pretty darn good so far.
This feels, I agree with the casters, this feels like a bad time to take a timeout.
If this gets pushed to OT off this timeout, then Frost will have just absolutely shot himself in the foot like DFM did.
And they really could be able to take this first map pick away.
We'll see.
I mean, granted, they can still close it from there.
We'll see.
Over onto Lotus, maybe.
How close were you to finishing your degree, Josh?
But first things first, it's
still quite a way away. It's a 5-year degray. So I was beginning of 4th year, so I was like just under, but basically 2 years away from finishing it.
3 rounds now. Wonder what the call is going to be.
The other thing that fucked me was when I had to redo my math credit. When I went in for the first day, it was the teacher was the head of the math department, and he was an old man who just didn't give a fuck anymore. So he was just like, I don't assign homework. You don't have to attend class unless it's an exam day. And my brain just went, right, so I'm never showing up for this. So then I learned nothing. And then I showed up for the exam day, and I was like, nope, can't do any of this shit. I don't know any of this. And so I was going to have to withdraw,
Eventually,
like,
they're going to pull the
failing.
trigger once again over towards A, which is where Autumn is waiting with that
and then,
operator.
which like still counts against your GPA. So but I went and had a meeting with him, and I noticed that he had a hat for like a very small, like, family-owned restaurant that's near my house, and I was just like, oh, you like Jim's lunch? Like, oh, well, we started chatting about Jim's lunch, and then he was just like, all right, I'll let you withdraw with passing. It's like, sweet.
Where does that come from? Forsaken's got no idea.
What the hell?
He's just been picked out of nowhere by
Autumn. Into it somehow.
And missed shots in from something as well.
It could
this
be
is starting
over.
to get awkward for Paper X. Someone's got to step up. It'll be
As soon as he says it.
Moment that is
Oh,
starting to
no, it's over.
Not enough. Envy
V3
gets one more, but he needs another two, and he's only on 34
Nah, there's no way. He's
HP,
got
and he's only got
2 bullets. There's no
Surely
fucking
this
chance.
is an impossible clutch. There's one, but he couldn't shot.
Oh!
Get it done.
Autumn's played great. He deserves that one.
Map 1, the defuse secured.
Holy shit, they win the map.
13-9 will be the score, and Paper Rex.
I mean, that's it. It's a huge win. It is a huge win. But they previously won 2-1 in all of their games.
A question to ask the audience. Are you not entertained? Spectacular shots from both sides.
That was a fun map. That was a fun map.
Still down to the wire. And once again, GE, Yurotan, Autumn, they deliver. It always came down to that
Paper Rex
final
now have
setup. The
Lotus
timeout
and then
working
Pearl
pretty
to
damn well.
finish.
Yeah,
Which I think are really good maps for them.
Here is that GE are now 1 map away from an international qualification in their first.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean,
so I'm sure that'll be a question.
Global in the
that's,
past
on
have
everybody's
only
list.
won
Down to the
Breeze
stage
against
and hear
Paper
from
Rex,
Frost.
haven't they? Oh no, they won Split against them one time as well.
Hello, everybody. Jen down here with GE,
But yeah,
Frost, and Frost.
pretty
Is that a bit
important
of a
that they got
smile
it.
That I see on you. No?
No, not a chance.
Okay, well, you got Breeze in the back. Talk to us about what you thought of
What
Breeze,
is with this guy?
evaluate it for us, because I feel like you guys had a really good plan coming in, and then the double operators from Paper Rex's side kind of gave you a hassle, but you guys fought it through, closed it out.
Yeah, let's just say in the middle of that first half, there's something you're supposed to do when you know that they're desperate after a timeout and they're going to opt, and we just decide, nah, bro, we're feeling it. And that is something I can't seem to temper, and I don't know how to fix it. But great job getting the last 2 rounds from Javi, made some exceptional calls there, and then on defense, we did what we had to do.
Yeah, I think, one of the positives or like the silver linings was Javi making great calls and also you guys being able to match up with Paper X's firepower. So what do you think allowed the team to step up today when it comes to matching up with Paper X's firepower? And what do you think allowed Javi to make such good calls with everything on the line?
I think we're really skilled, so I mean, I'd agree with anyone that says that Paper X is mechanically the best team in the world, but I do think we hold up pretty well, and especially with Patman, he is just as good as any one of them.
Yeah, fair enough.
However, Javi
Patman
had
didn't
some
actually
really
have
good
his game
mid-round
today.
adjustments. I think he's just learning, and I think honestly he's just confident now.
Okay.
He just knows. He has instinct. He calls it. He runs it. Sometimes the guys don't follow it, but progress, I guess.
All right, thank you so much, and I'm gonna let you go tame them.
Thank you.
Yes.
Please.
Good luck.
Frost might have said he wasn't smiling, but we
I mean,
could
at least
hear
he's a
him
character.
during that last
At least he's a
round,
character.
It's
so weird. Every
he was
interview with
beyond
him.
smiles.
Yeah.
He was
It's
screaming
so
delight.
weird.
Global Esports take their map pick now. This is it. They are right
Oh,
up against
God.
it. 1 map win away from qualifying to their first
hell.
ever international event. It's never been done before by this group, and my goodness, would they do it in style to best Paper Rex? I think they
I
really
mean,
had
beating
the better
Paper
of
X to
them
go
on
is
Breeze. Big
huge
respect
for
to
Global.
Global.
That
They
would be
stick with
amazing.
this composition, triple down with it.
Next
and
2 maps
still
are where
get
it
the job
matters,
done.
though.
Yeah, very nicely worked from Global. I mean, they're on the edge of something historic here.
Those are 2
One
maps
more
where
map
Paper X
win,
are really
and they
looking
go
good.
Not only their first time in playoffs, but their first international event. You could tell that this roster they built over time is something that, they're building around these solid players. They're making sure that they hold on to them, and they're just adding more and more good pieces. A great coach.
This
in
was
Frost that
this
is
was
giving
nearly
them
a
the potential to
gigantic
put
toss.
together an
If
upset
Devi had won
over
this
a team and an
1v5,
org that they've
Frost would have
been
never
able
stopped
to
talking
beat
about it.
before. So this would be something very, very historic for G as an organization, but also this team with a lot of inexperienced players that don't have, Pacific playoffs experience. This could
Watching
be a
Global win an
phenomenal
international
upset.
and Frost
Series
still
is not
calls
done yet, though,
them
and
trash.
PRX is often
We're just still
a team that
learning, we're
can
still
sometimes
developing,
go
haven't
missing.
hit
I
our
think that there
ceiling.
was elements of that in this game. You had some good
The
moments
guys
from
still
them,
won't
but,
listen to Harvey,
I would look at
even though
Jig,
he's
for
making the world's
example.
best
He's
calls.
the global ACS leader. He's having phenomenal.
But, it's good that we got the
phenomenal games thus far
trophy in the
this
end,
stage.
but
And today was just kind of an okay one for him.
we'll keep
not the
working,
best
we'll keep
performance
plugging
on the
away.
Omen. So for Paper X, need to wake up a little bit going into that next map. But
Isn't Pearl kind of
I
rough for
think
Global?
Breeze,
Pearl,
credit to GE,
they
definitely will
got
earn
destroyed
this
by
map victory,
Paper
and
X
I'm
last
looking
time.
forward
I'm
to
not sure
seeing
how
if
good
they
it
can
is
get serious now,
generally for
because
Global.
It's great to
Let's
take
have a
a
look.
map, but
They beat RRQ
on the
it.
verge of that qualification to internationals. That's another story.
Yeah. Well, Javi was given
And
a
that's
lot
kind
of
the only data
now,
that we have,
for
frankly.
having fantastic
Recently,
calls.
anyway.
Of course, he's been fragging as well. You know, he's
They lost to PaperX and they beat
IDLs.
RRQ.
He definitely gets
So
them in there on
don't know.
stage. And
Don't know.
I think another important thing
The
to
Lotus
note
is a weird
that
one too, because we
he's a
haven't seen
rookie,
them play Lotus
yes, but
except for
they've
when they
played
brought out the
PaperX so many
deadlock against
times,
Team
Not
Secret
just this
Global.
year, but in scrims. And
I don't think they'll
so
run the
familiar
deadlock
with PaperX as well as an opponent, so you can see that
If they have a
really
cool
come,
composition
pay off today.
Yeah, I think
and
when we
had
take a
some
look at the
idea of how to
scoreboard,
shut
for me,
down
the firepower on this global
something
esports team
on
is
Lotus,
evident. You know, Udatan right
maybe
at the top
they
there, but I
can
really have to shout out Autumn on that chamber.
get some kind
He
of
was doing
crazy
a
upset on the
fantastic
next
job
map.
with those scoped weapons. I think really
I don't think
this
so,
is
though.
GE's best ever shot to make it to an international.
Jing had a couple
If
of
not
big
today, then
moments
when?
early on,
Absolutely carried them
and then
against
generally
PaperX.
had a
He didn't
pretty
even
rough
have to do
map.
very much on Breeze at
He
all.
got like an
Honestly, it was
important
an
2K
extremely well-rounded performance from
to win them
everyone on
around.
GE, and it did actually feel
And
like
then he
they
beefed a
outclassed
number of
PRX a little bit
moments.
firepower-wise.
I think this is
The
what
TP
we
mid
wanted to
was
see from
rough.
global
He was fighting on top of bricks on defense and he fucked it up badly.
This is a good sign that the rest of the team is now a little bit more confident, more
Gonna make a big
comfortable
difference when
facing
you're
against PaperX on
like
this particular
absolute
stage and as a
god
squad.
player
Now,
at the moment.
I do have some questions about
Bottom
PaperX.
frags.
Though. Something we saw a little bit unusual was double off by, which is very risky.
I missed a good global map. Did Patman pop off? No, actually, Addison. It was mostly it was Javi early, and then on defense side it was Autumn, and then Udatan was just like pretty consistently good across both halves, I think.
So Alex comes in, calls a
But it was mostly
timeout,
Javi
and
and
they
then
adjust to this
and then
double
Autumn
operator
taking
by
over.
Pilski.
Yeah, you almost never see a double op, not early in the half like this either, and I think PaperX is one of the only teams that has the personnel to be able to pivot into something like that. Forsaken picks up the op on one side of the map, you've got something over on the other side of the map, and you just see that GE,
Did
at the
PaperX
end of
ban
the day, on
Ascent
this attacking
first?
side,
I thought
they're
they banned
running
Fracture.
single
Let me
E
have a
in
look.
Sova. That's
On a
the
global
only
ban
answer to an
Fracture.
operator. Outside of
Actually,
maybe putting up
PaperX,
some Viper walls
they
and some
both
smokes,
teams
you
floated
have
Ascent
actually
up until the
nothing to
very
deal with
end,
these
where
ops holding
PaperX
the
banned
lines,
it
and
to
they
take
struggled
them
against
to
it a
Pearl.
lot, but credit to
So like
GE,
PaperX
they
basically
found
had
a
the
way to
choice of
battle
going
their
to
way
Ascent or
into a
Pearl, and they
6-6
chose
half
Pearl
regardless,
as the
and then
final
in the
map.
second half they cooked the rest of the game on defense there.
Yeah, I think it was a wonderful adjustment from PaperX, but Global Esports, yeah, especially in that second half, just got the better of them.
What duelist do I think that PaperX will play on Ascent?
For that second half of PaperX.
I mean, if I had to
In fact,
guess, I think it would
let's
just
talk
be
a bit
Jet
about
Phoenix.
PaperX's defense. I think a lot of us think aggressive gaming, W gaming, but it's actually
gonna be a
PaperX
baller's
is really
low
good on
game?
defense.
Yeah,
Well, they've played 3 times already, and they've lost.
So I think you have
If you
to
play
really credit
4
GE for
times
being
and you
able
have a
to start
30%
so
chance of
strong,
victory,
winning that pistol, getting it to that 4-1,
you should win one
forced
of
the
those
adjustments,
times.
You forced the timeout. Yes, those adjustments were good, but it comes at a time that's quite late. A
That's just,
6-6
I
half for
mean, Global are
Esports
destined
on
to
that
win. It's
attacking half of
Barla's
this
law.
competition
It's just
was
stats.
far too much.
If you lose 3 times in a row,
Lotus
you
is
have
gonna
to
be
win on the
map
4th.
2. I think this is something where we've seen a lot of improvements come back
That
from
is exactly
PaperX.
how stats work.
Yes, they did drop it.
That's
at
how
Gen G,
statistics
but that
work.
was a little bit of
If
an
you
anomaly
flip a
compared to
coin
some of their other
100
shows.
times and
Yeah,
it's heads every
historically a
time,
fantastic map
the
for
101st
PRX.
time has
However,
to be
we've seen this
tails.
from them once in week
It has to
2
be. It
against
just has to
Team
be.
Secret.
Otherwise, it would
And, you know, it
never
looked good
get
there,
to
but of course,
50%
playing
again.
against one of the weaker teams in the league. So
That's
the
just
pressure for
stats,
me
guys.
is
That's
really
just
on
stats.
PaperX now. You lose this, you're dropping
The
down
more
to the
you
lower
flip
bracket,
coins
and it will be Global
and it goes
Esports
tails, the
taking
more
that
likely it
first
is to
spot
go
in
heads
Masters London.
afterwards.
Yeah, 100%. I think for GE, it's been a while
That's how
since they
stats
played
work.
this as well. Wouldn't even be that surprised if they flipped their comp or
Yes.
something like that
I'd love to see
and
change.
throw something different into the mix against PaperX.
I think
who
they're gonna
have
run the
shown
Jet
their own
comp here.
adjustment. We had that
Surely.
Neon that was
But I
quite
think-
struggle-surge
I don't
in
think they'll run
combination
the
with
deadlock.
fade over there against Gen G.
Yeah.
Since they swapped over
This is
to
why you
Jet
got kicked
Rays,
out of uni?
PaperX has been playing Lotus a whole lot better, and there's really no excuses at this point. This is a vintage comp from them on a map they've been very successful on against GE. If GE 2-0s them here, especially on Lotus, I mean, you can't argue with that. You know, they've
Tails
definitely
never
earned their London
fails. I
qualification
agree.
at that point.
I think it
And
feels
not
better
only
to go
beating,
tails and
one
win.
of the best teams in Pacific, but arguably one of the best teams in the world to do it. There's no argument with that. GE at that point would be a very interesting
That was the
team
cheap tennis
heading
lesson?
towards Masters.
It's tomorrow.
Especially on this map. Of
It was
Lotus. With
quite
this
good last
comp,
time,
like you were
though.
saying.
Last
They
week.
were phenomenal using this exact
B got a
comp
lot of
in
good,
internationals against Loud. I
like,
believe was one of the
one-on-one
most
training.
memorable moments there that helped
very
carry them
useful.
into the top 3. So if GE can beat like this,
When is your next
I
cast?
think we should have
I think it's like
less
first game of
support
playoffs in
from
America, something like that.
Global Esports. Now, we could hear Frost from the coaching booth across this entire stadium, but we could also hear Alex as as usual.
You got ignored? Yeah,
maybe
I
a little
got
bit
ignored.
more than usual today because he was extremely upset with how Breeze went. Let's
play
see
golf?
what he
No.
has to say as we go into
I did a little bit when I was a kid because my granddad played a lot of golf, but I didn't really enjoy it. It's all right, but it's not that interesting of a game, I think.
Jen here with Alex of Paper X. Now, Alex, tough loss on Breeze. What do you think happened on that map, and how much of a nuisance was the Sage comp from the side of GE for you guys?
I mean, I think it would have been a closer game if we just played as we play normally. I think we were trying to run away from the Sage, which is not something we planned, and we made it difficult for ourselves, basically.
Okay, so what kind of adjustments can you make heading into Lotus?
I haven't seen what they are playing, but I think if it's the same, then I need them to play a little bit more confident, a little bit more together. Comms are really weak, so I need them to talk more.
Okay, thank you so much, and good luck.
Okay. Yeah, they were doing that weird thing in a few of their rounds where they were moving away from the Sage Wall, but without breaking the Sage Wall. I was talking about it in one of those rounds where Devi was like looking towards the Sage Wall, but
tier 1 coach. Actually, I
not
don't think it
breaking
matters
it.
what tier,
And
but
then
players not following
they just
the
went into an
goddamn
A
plan.
exact. They
The
tried to
plan's been set
contact
for you.
A
But
into
this
the
is
strong
not a
site.
good sign
Like
if
really
you're a
weird
Paper X
calling
fan right now, because
against the
usually
Sage
when the
on some
team
of
isn't
those attack
calming with each
rounds.
other, that's when everything collapses. This is usually what leads them to losses.
Yeah, very much so, and they're going
Okay,
to be
they're
up there
running
on their
Vice.
toes right now
Alright.
because Global Esports have changed.
Global
that
running a
composition. This is
very meta
wildly
composition,
different. Still that single duelist
which
they're
is
known
pretty
for,
unusual
but now
actually.
it's
Normally
Leon
Global
instead
do
of
not run
Raze.
meta comps.
I think it's an interesting swap.
I would
into
say
the
I
Vice,
guess that this global
which I
comp
don't
is not
always
meta
love,
in
and they're
Pacific,
also,
but it's very meta
I don't
in
love this, to be honest,
Americas.
because now they're playing their own Vice. They're going to have to go against the Jet and the
I think
Raze,
this
which
struggles a
are
little bit
beating
into the
it.
Jet Raze
Double
comp.
control. Autumn will be on that Viper.
The Vice
had
can
some of his
definitely
biggest
just get
games
double
on
dived
Omen
by
so
Jet Raze
far
on
in
C.
this stage of
It's tough
Pacific,
to hold
so
as
he's going to
the
put on a
Vice
clinic after a bit of a
against
quieter
these
one
two
against the
duelists.
team he usually farms. Let's be honest.
This is not
then,
my
maybe
idea
that
of a
could be
counter comp. If you
difference
know
maker
that something
here for GE.
and Jing are
PRX
playing
just
Jet Raze,
trusting their
this would not be the counter
double
comp that
dive
I would
should
come
play
up
quite
with.
well into the Vice, but the Viper may give them some more problems.
I think the Vice is.
All right, well, we may
Actually
just find out
gonna
very
have quite a
shortly
tough game
who's
on
going
C,
to Masters
if that's where
London
they
after
decide to
this
anchor.
map, as we send it back to our casters, Elfish Guy and Quack.
Yes, we may indeed, and I guess that's the big question.
If you're on broadcast,
now,
do you get
Quack,
outfits from
isn't it?
Riot, or do you wear your own
Can
clothes?
Global Esports live up to their
A
name
mix. Some
and go
people
global? They are one
wear their
map
own
away from
clothes
London.
as long as they get them approved,
Oh, what a
but
line
I
to
tend
drop.
to wear stuff
I
that
really
only
feel as
comes
though
from
it's quite
Riot.
possible, though. I do want to slow myself
I'm
down
gonna wear
because
stuff like
he
this
does
on
bring up a really
broadcast.
good point.
Also,
Double
this is
dive straight against
just like
this,
a
this Vice.
throwaway t-shirt.
Alongside this Viper, though, we have to remember
It's a bit small for
Autumn
me as well.
is a Viper player who can bring out an
But yeah,
Autumn,
they
and
don't let
that's
me wear
always
my
gonna
nice.
be quite
They don't
lethal
let me
for
wear
the
my
other
sweaters.
side. Just want to bring
Tragic.
back to mind that
Yeah,
Frost
they don't let me
mentioned
wear
in
the
yesterday's
either rich
post-match
shirt
press
either with the
conference,
Hungry
we are one of the
Caterpillar.
most skilled teams in the world. We just lack the experience and composure. Paper X presents a problem because they do have that.
Okay,
composure
Global
and
are
they
starting
are
on the
the best team in
attack
world. It's a
side.
matter of us being able to play
Paper
better
X were
than we have
pushing
learned to play,
very heavily
and
on
then
this
the
map.
chip
They
falls
had an
made,
op
it's
on
all
one
down
side
to
of the
the
map. They were
adaptations
having
they've
like
found.
something
We want to
holds
see
with
how
an
Jose
op
they
on
fall in.
C.
It's been
They
pretty
push
exciting
A.
thus far, but
Something
right now,
holds with an
Paper
op
X pushing all
A.
the way
They
in the
push
middle.
B. You know, like
That's
that
start.
kind of thing.
GE out of the gates, a strong Envy and something out of the picture immediately in the pistol.
Very
and
bad
GE
start.
They are looking
is not
very
making
confident.
a mistake at all. They are
Let's go
locked
global.
in.
Let's
they want
win
to punch
this.
their ticket all the way to Masters.
Oh, we
That
got
is
the
a
Seth
brilliant
Achilles
pistol
King
round
Pick'em's
to
curse.
start the map.
Great pistol
It
round.
just look like these guys are in control. They
Still
don't
gonna be
get too
bottom
hot
with that
off the
pick'em.
press. They kind of just take their time, chill, you know, a little stroll in the
What
park.
are you, like
And as soon as Paper X
58% or
makes
something?
that
That's
move,
pretty
it's
atrocious.
instant activation.
it's bad.
Here at the door, they were kind of
58% isn't that
What, have you
bad.
been picking
For
Team
Pick'em.
Secret the whole
All
time?
the shots fired off. They just let their
No.
hands go, man.
That's the thing, you get free
This
ones.
is
You
not
got
what we
fucking
wanna see
Zeta
from,
Secret
Paper X. They really
viral.
Yeah, but even when I,
Find
even when I
kind of
thought
temper
that they would
themselves.
beat Gen G, which they
Just
did,
baiting
I didn't
themselves
pick
into
them
where
because
GE's
I refused
crosshairs is
to.
not the way to start.
Oh yeah, blame it on that one game, bro. You must be
GE
fucking
convert
ass in
on
these
the
other
pistol.
games.
They were able
That
to
would
do
have
it
tipped
in
me
the
over
last map.
60%.
Pushing into a bit of a stacked setup
Something
here.
is saving for the op.
A couple of flashes to worry about as well, and they do connect. It
That
is
was,
gonna be
like I
something
said,
in
that was
Envy.
like the most
Causing a little bit
important
of a
thing about
ruckus
the
here. Another
defense.
one onto
Oh my
Harvey,
god.
who
Oh, that
recovers
could
it
have
well.
been
That was
That
scary
could have been the
for a
round right
second.
there.
We're back to 3-on-3, and in the meanwhile, by the way,
currently. Autumn is just chilling over at Rubble, so there is a way out here for GE if they want it towards A.
58% is the lowest among the Pacific talent.
Juggles guns away, they actually don't.
I swear we've had situations before where some of the lowest talent predictors are like 50%. Like actual coin
That's
flip
what we
type
picked
shit.
up though, and G trying to end up really quickly on the A site, but something's taking a quick path
I don't think
across.
58 seems
We'll end
that
up at stairs
bad.
though, and that's where Autumn could play spoiler.
He's already pretty progressed. Doesn't want to lose his head though, and there is exactly what you don't want to happen.
Oh my God.
Autumn down.
These anti-eco ideas are rough, man. Stop fighting them one at a time.
Some of that util to slow Paper X down, but there is a
What are you guys doing?
No, continue, please.
Paper X can
Keep going.
go slow. Double couple of weapons. Crystal delivers for 1, 2. And surely the swing
don't
through
buy a
something
Guardian. Never
deletes
buy a
Crystal.
Guardian ever.
Oh,
again.
not with a Marshal. You're winning. You're trying to fight this with a Marshal or
One
something?
v one
Oh
is
my
won
God,
by
he's
something.
owned him.
Ilium in the back.
Never count this team out. Forget what I said.
I mean,
that first
Global
round.
played the
It's
first
just the
rounds
fact
with
that
so much
on a round
confidence
like
and played the
this,
second
where
round
GR
so
expecting Paper X
badly.
to be on a full
That's
eco.
so bad.
They come out
Oh,
swinging off the C
God.
door, like C mound with a flash, and that instantly hurts their
Oh
numbers.
no,
Autumn
Frost
really
is gonna be
unfortunate.
mauled in
Trust
about
in
that
the,
one.
you know, no scope on the
These
Marshal,
flashes
and unfortunately that's
were.
where
This
Paper
was a
X
nice
finds
idea.
numbers,
This
finds
trap
a bit
over
more
towards
wind
mound
in
was a
their
nice
sails.
idea.
The
The
guns
way
being
that they
picked up
played
as
the
well,
rest of it,
something
that
is
stairs push was
always
horrible.
Quite lethal with the scoped weapons as
And
well.
then this
Let's not
double
leave him
face
out of
towards the end,
conversation.
and then Javi doesn't commit to it,
Yeah, a few things
and then he
kinda going wrong for
doesn't commit
GE
to
in
the
that
horn
round.
either
Couple
and
of
tries to
moments
jump
that
away
really
and get
shifted.
shot in the ass.
Just have to pick themselves up and run it back.
As
They've
long as Paper
got
X
an
don't do the
investment
same
here. It's not
exact
as if they
thing and
can't
drop
fight
this
for this round. Crystal has been given a rifle. We've got Yutatan looking to try and push his way forward as well. Shotgun in hand, but held at bay for now by the dark cover.
Nice.
Good
And
punish.
Forsaken spams away at Yutatan. So doesn't look like GE are going to have too much success here. They're going to walk their way out of that smoke right into the setup of Defy, who
God,
gets
he
all
beamed
four.
them. He absolutely beamed them.
Paper X immediately claim
That
the lead here on
is
Lotus.
pretty impressive, actually, from
Putting
Divide.
GE
Even
through
though
the
those were
shredder.
ecos,
Nice
it is so
attempts.
easy to get
I did
overwhelmed like that
the
when
buy-up
Crystal
from
gets the
Crystal,
first kill
he had Steel
onto
Garden, so that
Forsaken.
could have been a great equalizer, but as soon as Yutatan steps across the wall, I mean, you just see the reaction from Paper X so quick to it, spamming through the smokes. Once they heard Pat
Pretty
trying to go for
impressive.
that wild TP up to the top, Divide just holds that mouse one.
Davai's been so solid in this series for Paper X, hasn't he? Real rock of the team at the moment. Reinvestment again, of course, for GE.
4 players died to the Outlaw here.
Just keep trying to batter down this door that Paper X is holding on to at the moment. Strong mound control from Paper X.
Little sideshow satchel.
GE away.
Yeah.
Incredible
Diamond
synergy
movement.
from the team, but at the same time, this costs valuable resources, key pieces of utility that could be strong for
Jake fucks
retake.
something up.
So GE happy to sit
Yeah,
and wait,
he didn't satchel properly onto
let that
the
go off while
the
they
boxes
start to find
outside
some
mound.
picks as Paper X starts to
Something,
overextend.
goddammit.
4 players died to the Outlaw in this round,
Just
and
hunting for information there.
he didn't get a shot on any of them.
And it's gone.
Tragedy.
Instead gets a bullet in the head. Got a lot
here we-
happening in
here
this
we
round
go.
for GE.
Oh,
Push over
and
to
Can't
they-
resist it.
tree.
Surely we're not wide swinging after we jiggle and
Ah!
realize that they're holding us.
Gone down and
Surely
nothing
we're not
One
doing that in
one
V.
by
Rex are
one.
a little bit unsettled on this defense
Oh,
right
now
now. It
you
might come
win.
down to Forsaken solo
Oh, that's a
holding
nice
on
little info
C.
peek.
Gets the info of Yutatan's position, but I'm not sure that's going to help much. It's going to pull the rotate over to
Wow.
C, and GE are ahead at A.
Oh.
Similar problems to the pistol round, isn't it? I mean, Jordan, don't Paper X look quite antsy
They
right
look a bit
now.
rattled, yeah.
You just have a little player, you know, setting off some trips and thorns out towards the A side, some players out towards C, just poking their heads through a little bit, and Paper X start to peek out. So much so that, you know, you find 2 X's outside of B. 3 players remaining, and, well, they still have some even numbers. They could go for this. They're left with not much utility. You know, a smoke from Forsaken.
You're definitely supposed to
Divide with a
go for
possible
this,
flash,
or
but
at
it's a
least
slow
play
one.
for exits.
Meanwhile, G has already
You
set
think
up so
there's
far
no
up
way you
to
go
the top
for
of
this?
heaven that
You're supposed
they have
in
vision
it.
in towards CT.
I mean, the
This
exits
should
I
just
can
be a
grant
call
you.
to
The
save.
exits,
You are
yes. You're
definitely
not winning
supposed
this
to.
round.
You're definitely supposed to be
might be.
looking to do damage to Global here.
It's a chance
Yes.
for Paper X to have a
But
bit of a chat.
you
because
can't win the
I
round.
would imagine right now they're
You're not supposed to be
feeling
cowering
a little bit
like
awkward
this.
about how things are playing out here on Lotus.
Maybe
not
they
exactly
need to
gone to
talk.
plan,
Maybe they
obviously, on
need to
map
tell
one,
their
and now on
players
map
not
two,
to
they've really
swing
been
one by
tested
one.
GE.
Albeit
So
on their
you
own.
need to have a conversation, and ideally you don't use your timeout for that. You can
Most teams, I think,
couple
wouldn't need that
seconds to try to figure
conversation,
out
but
what has been going
this
wrong?
team
Maybe
might.
what do we change up? Do we try something a little bit more aggressive as a unit outside of A?
Tragic.
Bit of a rubble play. The sort of the B creep has not worked. The mound holds have been okay. But yeah, I mean, this is kind of where it felt like it fell apart. 2 players just individually.
I thought
pushing
normally
their way
you were the
out of
save
B.
guy.
hunting for info, hunting for a timing, hunting for a
saving
peek,
in a
and
3v4. I
both
mean,
of them lose
they
their
basically
lives.
just made a decision
But it
halfway
also
through
just
that
always
round
comes
that we're
down
gonna
to
walk
that
out B
tango
and
of
then
tempo. GE
fuck
slows
it
things down,
if they
Paper Rex
don't
needs to go that
magically
extra
walk
step
into
slower
us,
with
we're
the
gonna
operators being brought out.
like guarantee we lose the round.
Now trying to
Oh,
go
I
back
think I
to
must
that
be
level fight
confusing
Shit
you
game
for
plan.
Sorry.
Jing over the top gets himself one before he falls.
Alright, this is more what they were doing in their previous Lotus
Disappointing though
games.
for GE. They're still breaking
Up
open
on
the
one
defense
side,
with
push
that
on the
pick.
other.
Yeah, taking down Javi's a pretty big pickup. No more Nightfall for the
Could get predictable if they
round.
keep doing it over and over
Still,
again.
though, corralling themselves all towards tree.
Well, one by one. They work their way in, and again a 1-4-1 there for Envy.
Does Envy realize he's not playing skirmish?
And they'll take further space away with that Vice
Yeah.
ult coming in as well.
It feels like he's having a bit of a stinker today. Did he play badly map 1? I feel like he did.
Yeah.
Well, it's all a question of what GE does here, and it looks like
He
they're
didn't have the
gonna try to
greatest
push their
last
way
series
forward.
either,
Pac-Man
even with them
taking
winning.
some nice forward
I
positioning.
mean,
Yuratan
yeah.
using that shot,
Played about the same as
forces
everybody
something
else
back
actually
away,
map 1, but
dashing
it felt
away.
worse.
Slows things down again for Paper Rex, and Yuratan happy to set himself up on the line one more time. Spam through the cloudburst, gets himself another, and sets Pac-Man up for the success. The high-low.
Oh, today is not the day for Paper X. This looks really bad.
Right now.
Just beautiful.
Oh,
onto the
this
post
looks
plant. Put the question
bad.
behind,
This looks
what
bad.
she does in the post plant. And clearly, taking further space up towards heaven would have been the key.
What an
Only that,
unfortunate
just
angle for
quickly
Envy
getting
to
a
try
couple
to
shots
fight
through that
onto.
Cloudburst as well.
Then Divide doesn't
Always
actually use the
anticipating
Cloudburst to
what Paper Rex's
cross.
next move is going to be where they're going to end up or show up.
They don't
off
commit
of
to the rubble fight either behind Jing.
junction to slight timings.
Why is he
Just works
waving
out
like
so
he's
darn
just
well
can
right
still
now.
get another rob, though.
as he's walking his
Still,
dog?
though,
What a
unsaved
weird
up,
buy.
Paper Rex tries to go back through.
Yeah, something this time delivering with the op to start
I
the
mean, they're
round off.
probably
There
not
is
expecting the
a little
AWP.
bit of progression here, though, from
they think about Pac-Man?
and If that wall goes down, Pac-Man should have a freebie, which
Oh,
he'll be happy to
fucking hell,
take.
they have no idea
Paranoia
about him.
forward through the door. Envy can't see much, but Pac-Man does not push the issue. He cops a paranoia now as well. This is all getting a little
There's
bit
no
messy,
one
but
on
has
C
the
at
dust
all,
settles.
though.
4v4, space
Now he
held
could
here by
TP to
Pac-Man.
see.
Oh, look at he goes
He
for
does.
the TP.
But he has to
That's a big
stick it.
TP. There is
He has to
nobody
stick it
on
no
Yeah.
matter what.
Well, the wall will slow things down just a bit,
Well, fuck it, might as well save.
which could bring the rotations quick
Oh,
enough for Paper Rex
Jesus,
to get
you are
back
turning
into
into
this
an
fight.
I don't think it's going to make much of a difference if it's going to go down. I mean, of course, the rotation.
Come
will
on,
go through
guys.
Paper Rex, and they'll look for that
Bit of
reset.
pressure, please.
GE are well set up in this post. Plan. Harvey's got the Nightfall as well to try to push them away if he wants to go for it, holding it.
But they're playing further back now. Jing
Full
would have to really
5-person
slice up the
rotate
site with
over
his
to
beam
defending
shells.
There's the
A's.
Nightfall. And again,
Oh,
that
what
starts to
is
slow things down for
that?
Paper Rex, not to mention that kill onto Forsaken. Jing will push his way forward, and Envy is in there
Come
as well
on,
for a frag.
Jing.
It is just one
Okay,
remaining. And
that's
Pac-Man
That's what I
inside
need
the
to
smoke
see from you.
is
Come on.
Maybe a little too telegraphed as the Omen.
Nice
So
retake.
3-3
Well
will be the
played.
scoreline.
Well
It was
played.
a nifty trick from GE
Oh
to
my
pivot
God.
back over to C, but this time Paper Rex get it done.
Yeah, what worked out quite well for G before would have been some slight misdirection, but you call it very clearly, Jordan. This is a little bit too telegraphed. They saw where the Nightfall was coming
that's a
from.
nice
They
shot
kinda
to
knew
open.
where the rest of G were positioned. No one was holding some kind of weird
They got to be
off-angle,
aware
and
of that
gave
double
Paper Rex
TP play, though.
all the initiative that they needed just to launch themselves in the side. I mean, look at the movement from Jing, but also the paint
Double
shells.
TP
Everyone
plays
pushed
are
on
so
through
good at the
from
pro level
waterfall
because you
angle
just
as
can't
well.
hear them
And it's
properly
more
a lot of
multiple
the
angles
time
that
as well.
Unfortunately, keeps G on their toes, makes things really difficult.
Oh,
Why what?
why? I don't understand why.
After that, but here we go into round number
nice
7.
punish.
Showstopper.
Okay, hold on.
it's
They're
a
nice
activated.
punish.
Deal
They've
with.
been fucking fighting A every
though,
single
for GE,
round
they
the
are
past
taking
like
space. That
5
shield will
rounds.
Yeah.
Why
slow them
against the
down a bit.
showstopper? Why are you solo walking
Thread
out
the
A at the
needle here
start
a
of the
little
round?
bit. I wonder if Paper Rex are aware.
He might not be, but Seeker's going to show it off now. Meanwhile, something just continues to put up a wall with that op.
Yeah, a bit of a nothing round in the end, unfortunately, for
Okay.
GE. Unless
think
they
Paper Rex
should
should
be
Okay,
recovering
there
to
we
the
go.
pad.
Frost's going to be mad about that one as well.
Something with the op. You would
You think
not
Paper
would
X
be
should
making a mistake
save?
here, so.
Have we ever seen someone save in a player advantage situation?
Well, again,
I can't think of a moment.
I mean,
I know
there probably will be some rounds where like where it was planted on the other side and then the spike was gone too far. Probably a level point round, to be fair.
I don't know.
Fnatic saved in a 5v5. There was a couple 5v5 saves.
Yeah, there's definitely been even saves.
In a couple weeks' time.
Yeah.
I feel like Fnatic's had tons of 5v5 saves.
Either way,
4v4 I definitely remember. 5v5's really weird. Leviathan had a lot of 4v4 Haven saves.
There's been quite a few 4v4s. But 5v5 on the attack, where you just run out of time.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
That's happened to Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic have probably had some player advantage rounds where they ran out of time. But I don't necessarily mean that. I mean, like, deliberately choosing not to play for the win.
No, but the 5v5
defense.
one, they never tried an exec.
Yeah. But they ran out of time to even do the exec. Yeah, I remember the round you were talking about. But like, it's a little bit different, I think, to being in a retake scenario and deciding we're not even going to try. You know.
On a dime, outside rubble, outside.
People are saying that Koi maybe did not try a 5v4.
If you can show me that round, I'd love to see it. If anyone has any idea what game that was
At the same time, though, we've got to keep in mind the fact that
I feel like that is so rare.
GE will find themselves somewhat broke, maybe with a partial investment for the next round. But
I mean, Koi back in the day did save a lot.
Should still be able
I mean, a lot.
play around it. Autumn could go.
Well, it was either that or
got to kill somewhere.
It was lose slowly or lose quickly for them.
What was he called, their coach? The Swedish guy?
You're just never quite certain what.
Who, Baba?
You know what I'm talking about?
Is exactly going to be.
Baba didn't coach Koi, I don't think, did he? Baba?
Bit of time for PaperX to have a chat as well, of course.
Is that what he's called?
Well, Baba was definitely a Swedish coach that coached some of those teams. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I think it was.
Head coach of Koi from up until November 2024.
It's looked pretty good.
Like scary Swedish angry man.
Are continuing to be a problem for GE.
Who always reacted very emotionally in the coaching booth
Who
as well.
loved saving, apparently.
What do you say? He was a Counter-Strike guy. The Counter-Strike guys are very saving-pilled.
Man's enjoying his life.
Yeah, exactly. I mean...
All right, Frost takes a timeout. Surely Global play better on the other side of it, right? They're not opting into the rebel fight.
Run into a forced XC, get harder red by Alex.
Well, yeah. Super hard red.
For both teams, and it's B doubling down, but Autumn and Patman have the response, and it is a quick exchange.
Oh, something, don't do it.
Something, please. Oh, fucking Christ. He almost tossed.
Can we sync up on time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be a little bit ahead.
Give us the
I'm on
TMB.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Motherfucker.
8, 7. I was going to say, because your reaction was like, I don't know if it's your brain or you're just...
I was behind.
Aware, roughly speaking.
All right, they know where they both are.
Trying to keep them interested while something repositions off elsewhere. But in all that
Forsaken jump peeking gets to save the paranoia. Oh, Crystal should have had that one.
Crystal. It gets a lot of damage down though onto Forsaken, and it's onto Patman again. And again, we tell him
Paranoia does not
he has been the consistent force for this GE lineup. We ask
okay, they know where he is.
Here's a chance for one.
Yeah.
Until
God, they play that so well, man. Forsaken plays that so well. He jump spots to find where the players are, then he jump spots again to save a paranoia, then he fucking dodges the flash and kills Crystal, then he paranoias for something.
Operator plays out with the Blaze Storm
sick
when
round
it's
from
needed.
Forsaken.
And PaperX find themselves.
I mean, Crystal played that fine, I think, taking a timing to flash peek out into Mound. I think he should have just got the kill. And he didn't.
But this round was just quite the big explosion. The exchange, as you called it, but flashes on both sides, and PaperX just continued.
Maybe he could have double swung with
some kind of a disadvantage. It was just
his
very
teammate, yeah.
And methodical approach.
But they decided to play their ones instead.
Be that big brain guy, jump spot out multiple times.
I don't think they had a safe path in their heads to be able to double up there. Because they're worried about something. So, like, I think they're worried in that situation that if Patman comes back to fight with Crystal, Patman's going to get, like, shot in the back.
Missing a timing through the smoke, and
I think you could make Frost crazy within about... If you just said to him the next 2 days you've got to play PaperX again, I think you might fully
snap at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going to go quite deep enough. I'm
Another
concerned
C
here for
trap.
GE. Oh, and that's
Oh
exactly
my
why.
God. They were on a seed trap coming out of the timeout 2 rounds in a row. I mean, Frost has just been... Frost timeout has just been dismantled. Absolutely dismantled.
And the dog saw him, and he
Setup
shot
that they would
anyway.
have been too familiar with.
He takes a timeout and he tells them, guys, stop fighting towards A Rubble at the beginning. That's what Paper X are
You
doing.
have to be very careful.
And
with
Alex is
Kylo on
like,
the other side.
he's definitely calling for
Flip
them to
the
go
map.
mound. Just run a bunch of trap plays on them.
Envy, take this kill, please.
Especially if this 3 players that are now going to be set up on this line, given his position
Or
is
something.
noted, and order for one.
No throwing.
The flash, something's going to go at him. There was a chance. I mean, something survives on 6
classic.
Who falls there? Who knows what happens?
Okay,
but
now
nonetheless,
you never
fun to
run
be for
3
GE,
C mount plays in a
6-3.
row. Now,
Rex
oh
slowly
well, they're on an
mounting
eco
a
anyway.
comeback in this series. Oh yeah. I mean, I gotta apologize for my energy and my laughter, but it's just the most something thing to do. Not the most tactical play, but he loves to just dive at his opponents out with a shorty like that. And even Autumn finds a bit of difficulty just trying to track his
I mean, you're pretty much guaranteed
Clearly,
the kill there.
big
You'd have to hit a
setup outside
crazy
C
shot
for
on something
Paper
to
X.
win
Now
the
they
round.
swap it over onto A side.
Oh, they've read them. They've read them so fucking hard.
Big attempt outside of A this time. The Rubble fight.
Oh, they missed the timing. They missed the timing on Patman.
Coming in with a double.
But he's just walking
Oh,
away
it doesn't
from the
matter.
fight.
It doesn't
Paper X
matter.
go forward.
It doesn't matter.
You've been on this team. You know they're not going backwards, buddy.
Noted that this was a very good match.
Oh shit! And now Frost's gonna be pissed and think that he needs another timeout, but any timeout is just gonna let Alex read them again.
Symphony orchestrated by Alex.
Nah, he's gonna let it ride.
You know, the whole team,
Okay.
everyone has their part to play.
Bro,
and
why can't we just pause?
do it on every
Like,
portion of the
I know
map,
EMEA
outside of
isn't
C,
good at this game,
outside of A,
but let's just dip
and as
into
long as
their
they
playbook
continue
just
to
for a
land
second.
these shots, you know, silence
And just slow it down a
Take
bit.
30
step out.
seconds. Just sit
Even with
there.
the round-to-round reads,
And
you're
see
never
how
quite
long they wanna
sure
hold these
how
trap
you're gonna be able
plays.
to stop
Yeah.
this sort of
Or
Yeah,
you'll
yeah.
hear them
momentum,
running
how
out
you're
on
gonna
A.
stop this
They
streak.
love if you played
Flawless,
slow
and they
against
go
Paper
on
X
to
on
again.
Lotus, they will
Split
walk
this
into
time.
you. Oh,
Well,
they
it's
just
better
got the
than what I
deepest
thought was
ice
currently
wall.
happening.
They just got a deep
Yeah.
ice wall. Wait, that's absolute barbaric.
It's going to take a lot of work for GE to get map control in this round.
That's actually gross, bro.
Things down.
Did they hear it? If they hear
Yes.
it going down?
Yeah,
No,
the
they knew
thing
it
is,
was
the thing
down
is-
there. They're just worried that there's like a
Now
trap
they're like,
behind
well,
it.
we
Come
can't
on,
do what
just
we wanted to
fucking-
do.
Weaker utility.
Put a smoke down and just go and get it.
I
Prowler?
mean, you've got to be so worried they're up to some devious shit over there.
Set up. But they've kind of
You do
No,
have to.
play
Okay, they're
at
B
B.
defaulting so they can break the
Yeah,
potential C play. I think that's a good idea.
On the line this time.
How did that miss?
Connection doesn't
Oh,
go
how does he
through.
not get that?
What a bit of pressure outside of C right now here for...
They still haven't actually triggered the wall.
Concerned about.
Oh no, they have. They have.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
It was just on the mini.
Son did.
Why are we execing with no
Pushes way
fade?
forward, still Garden invested as well. Forsaken
Nice,
holding
Forsaken.
Oh, they've brutalized them. They've absolutely brutalized them, and that was the
Why are you
world's
execing
most
before two
dog
people are
ult.
there?
They just
World's
cannot
most
line
dog
those
ass ult from
entries.
Crystal.
What is
Oh, they've
going
lost their minds completely. They've lost their minds completely.
Kind of rolling GE at this point. Another one.
Frost
Let's
needs
go.
another timeout. Frost needs another timeout, but you won't call. You shouldn't call it because yeah, you shouldn't call it. You shouldn't call a timeout here just for one round when you're gonna get to talk to them in the half anyway. But Frost is gonna be fucking
Just the setup.
pissed in the half.
And it feels as though whatever G did previously on
I mean,
Breeze
this is some
just doesn't seem
horrific
to matter
shit.
so much now.
These last few rounds really have been
Paper X
terrible.
are just fiery
Oh,
with this
God.
sort of plays. You know,
Zip
every
Zappy,
round,
thank you for the
it's coming
14
down
months.
Throats, down Patman's throat, and he's just not able to respond. Every time they tried that F3, even with the ults over on the C side, Paper X fanned them off.
Okay, finally, they've got the right read.
Last round.
Go see when there's only 2 players there.
Here.
Could go wrong.
GE will
Happy
try
luck.
and salvage something.
They're holding the wall again.
Beat towards that C site. Autumn causing a bit of a ruckus over towards A, keeping at least something honest.
I mean, you know they're gonna try to bait the wall. You just try to punish Yudotan here.
Maybe having a bit of a look
Oh,
for it.
bro,
Oh,
they've
there's
been
just
owned.
nothing in this.
Bro.
at all
Oh,
for
what is
GE.
Harvey doing? He's just walking around.
Bamboozled again by Paper
What's
X.
Crystal
They
doing?
barely
Does he
even
know
managed
that
to
the
shoot
door
back.
opened?
Actual tourist.
Just on it.
No eyes, no ears, looking ass.
They're getting
Oh,
It is flawless to
no.
flawless. You can kind of see, what they're trying to do, right?
Oh my
Set
God!
up towards B,
You can see the
put down
moment
some
when
presence
disaster
away, get
hit.
HyperX.
It was the time.
You can see the moment
Finesse
is
not
off.
talking. Hit round 6 and Finesse is just like, right, I'm going into silence.
Oh God!
When you're operating with this sort of mindset, and PaperX have their own flow state, they're this comfortable. They want to go for those opening picks.
Okay, I mean that was PaperX were inside the Global Esports conference.
It's like, that's not an EG jersey. It's like, why don't you focus on the casting, Achilles? Let me do my thing.
Be with the flashes. You got Divine Vise with the flashes outside of C as well. And every single fight that
brutal.
gets to take
Absolutely
is
brutal.
to
Very fun to watch though. Very fun to watch.
Advantage either way. GE just don't have the right balance to go on.
It all started when they ran Rubble against the Showstopper. Which round was that? They ran Rubble and took a Rubble fight into a Showstopper. Disaster. Then they took a timeout. Alex reads that the timeout is let's go Mound. They run trap plays 2 rounds back to back in Mound. Disaster. And then they lost their heads completely.
When this double duelist is looking this good,
bro.
something, we got Jing as well. It just feels like
A separate coach cam stream would be the funniest thing of all time. It would be pretty entertaining. I think the replays are good though. Most of the time the coach is going to be sat there like that.
Keep that mindset as well, knowing, okay, we've got a third map, we've got Pearl. Yeah, we might get a little bit owned on this map.
And then they're occasionally going to go, what the fuck, guys? What the fuck? But a lot of the coach cam would just be...
So even if this is not going to come together for GE on this map, which
I think the replays do a good job of capturing the crazier moments.
From the situation. See if they can at least cause a bit of a ruckus, make PaperX work for this map, or if it will be an easy cleanup.
They're done. They're done. They're completely done. They're completely done. They've lost all of the confidence from Breeze.
Genuinely, this feels like a bad ranked game now for Global. You know when you're in those games, it's like you're just stuck here till the end.
Yeah, get me out of it. Get me out. Somebody's voting surrender.
To vote surrender.
Oh no, I've been starting voting surrender recently.
Really?
Oh yeah. I've been losing so much. I'm like, I know the loss is coming. It's inevitable. Just get me into the next one.
Holy fuck. Talk about boom.
Yeah. But it's just my reality at the moment. My reality is
they might win.
Crystal into the kill feed as well. Wait just a minute. GE are still coming back into the swing of things. They don't know where Jing is though. And he's pretty healthy. 1v1. Jing can't get it done. Autumn saves the day.
Okay.
Global will take the second half pistol.
Right. Okay, the game's still over.
To put themselves back within range.
Yes.
4 to 9, sure, but
probably.
would be happy to take it right now. The player from down under.
Yeah, I've become a quitter. I've definitely become a quitter.
3v5. You start off with some really risky positions and plays, but if you don't take the risk, then it doesn't really work out at all. And thankfully, Yudotan finds a shot off of it. They start to make some noise with a slide by. Crystal finds his timing off the peaks, and Autumn gets it all the way across the
If they lose the anti-eco again.
What are you doing? You got to maintain that composure all the way.
Alex is so pressed, even though they're 9-3.
I'm just not allowed to say that because I have to be professional.
Uh-oh.
Surely not another one, and something's going out.
Surely we're not deliberately doing a one-way, like, fake play? That is such a bad idea on the anti-eco, even though it works.
There's no way they deliberately did that, surely.
Well, if they didn't, why are they getting inside of it anyway? It's either a bad game plan or a bad audible.
PaperX, though, still in this fight, will have some marshals to kind of play with.
I think that is deliberate. I think it's like, it's less likely that Patman misses a one-way.
Not landing a whole lot just yet, and that is making it difficult for PaperX to have any inroads. Obviously some damage down. Autumn wants to get back out to safety, but can't escape through the orb.
I can't believe that worked. They just
Forsaken chose not to get the rest of the heal.
Oh no, there we go. It's
Rotate, please.
And the marshals kind of have it with
through Crystal.
Very careful counter strafes. Oh god,
he's got full armor. He's got full armor.
Something just getting his timing off there as Crystal hears him essentially elephant feeding it around through middle.
Yeah, always needing to get that spike down at the end of the day, and that's going to be quite the advantage.
Plant money and kills are good here.
Dark Cover's a bit of a tell though. GE on their way back towards A.
Oh, get the plant down, buddy.
15 seconds.
Get the plant down.
Challenge this even
oh, the thorns delayed
so
it.
Crystal finishes it off himself. Nice 3K in the round.
He didn't want to walk through the thorns.
And that's what you love about this roster. Everyone with a different...
Those thorns are a lot more powerful now that they've changed where the spike can be planted.
Guy. Just playing off of the right position, listening for audio cues, and working off that information.
Yeah, end of the day, that wasn't too bad for Global, but I think that play inside the smoke over towards Mound was high-key troll, even though they got away with it. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a great clip!
I can't believe we said that.
That's a great clip to run on broadcast!
Well, he heard him. He just flashed back to him.
Oh my god. The only man ever to say, Jing, you pussy, just go. I mean, everybody else, Jing, please. No, relax.
Cleared, but eventually found by Jing in the end.
What the fuck?
Is looking pretty dunzo here for GE. And
that's crazy.
Just as you start to maybe have a little bit of belief in GE in the second half after that pistol, PaperX bounce back straight away, and they're about to hit double digits unless Crystal does something pretty impressive right here.
Okay, I need a soundboard.
Okay.
That's a start. Nothing. What the fuck? New joke.
All good.
Though, and he's always going to be
yeah, when did we fucking flip the patch over?
At the forefront.
No, you can plant in Vice Thorns, Connor Smith, but the Vice Thorn, so you can't plant on the left side of the box anymore on A, right? So the Thorns were covering the right side of the box here where my cursor is, and Forsaken didn't want to take the damage to walk through them. And it gives away a sound cue as well, but in that situation, it's more to do with the damage, I think. So he didn't want to walk to a good plant spot, which the good safe plant spots, he would have to go fully through the thorns, because you can get wall banged through this box. And so he chose to wait out the thorns instead and ended up losing the round due to the timing of waiting out the thorns. And my point is that those thorns, specifically on the right-hand side of A, are more powerful now because they cover all of the good plant spots, whereas before, there was a good plant spot on the other side of the box too.
With every single duel being won out. And that's kind of where G needs to keep their
What is that thing that's swinging under your microphone?
5-10. We still have Pearl.
It's a little penguin. It's a little penguin guy.
We'll keep PaperX at bay.
He's a cutie pie.
For now. It's a good setup for GE. Happy to hold on to that space.
Dropped him on the floor.
He's a Christmas bauble, but I bought him recently, and I haven't put him away with the Christmas decorations yet.
Just trying to read G's setup.
He's cute.
Bit of a prowler out towards A main will give note.
Didn't you say you wanted to kill the penguin? Yeah, the VCT penguin, yes. I want to kill the VCT penguin. I have a life mission of destroying that penguin.
And the Vice utility will slow things down a lot further, so if
but this penguin's innocent.
Step through, everyone just pivots across. Unless somehow Devi on the lurk finds more damage, this still has G written over the round.
I mean, PaperX are out nicely. You're right in saying that this is very clearly a retake setup. Patman not even on his way just yet, but
well, you know that you're going to be playing into the Vice ult, so Jing is the key player here with the showstopper.
Forsaken wants to take the fight to GE, and that turns out to be a mistake.
Bad ult position, really, though, isn't it? Nobody gets their gun taken away by that. Surely Jing is ulting.
Away into the back of sight, showstopper to
retake
that space. Is nicely timed.
Still gets the kill.
In there for one as well, but
the ult is much better from Devi.
And they are holding strong for now. That timer.
It's like, what's the prelude?
Starting to tick though. Becoming a real problem for them. Devi finishes off one, Jing another. The crossfire.
Better ult usage from PaperX, even with Forsaken losing his life at the beginning of that round. Beginning of that post-plan.
Yeah, no freaking way that this happens, man. Clear retake setup, and PaperX still dismantle it almost with ease. Initially, the contact may not be too great, but it gives them information as to what G's plans are. And at that point, Devi's wise to a potential flank, takes down Cat,
what are you planning to do to me?
And comes back through to support his brothers in the front.
Nora, thank you for the
Pearl
17 months.
Is definitely where you want to look to now, because
Milk
it
who's
feels
son?
as though this map is done.
Dryad be like Milkinson?
Tears, because this is going to be PaperX's to take.
Certainly seems that way. Crystal, we'll see if he has anything to say about it, but no connections. So he'll be rolled over.
I was one step ahead of you, Shiv.
Savai happy to take the 2-on-1. Is potentially a little bit overzealous from him, to be fair. Not sure that was necessary.
Did Frost give up on this map?
Creeping up behind us.
It still has another timeout, right?
It feels like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's just like...
I think he's probably going to run a timeout after this, like as they get back to rifles, but
pretty comfortable affair for Paper X in this round so far. Pretty comfortable affair on the map, to be fair.
I mean, maybe they've just got in his head that every time he takes a tag timeout, he's just going to get red.
Right now, they're always so ready to shoot. Javi is close to the nightfall
burning my
as
fucking
well,
hand to get my food out of this bag.
You walk into this, it's just a crossfire. You think about saving, but then at that point you're playing off of map point every step. So, pick your poison.
2v1. Is it unwinnable for Harvey? Ooh, with a high-low setup like that, you'd say probably it is. Flash is going to go over. He's got another one here as well. But in that meanwhile, ooh, I was going to say something goes down. Maybe.
It does feel a little bit like they're playing with their food
Not
here.
the case
at the
this
end
time. 12 for Paper X.
I mean, Global won both pistols and qualify.
Does make it damn close.
It's not great.
Yeah, you're thinking 5-7's really, really tough, but
this is some DRX level shit.
Yeah, it is.
Ultimates in their pockets, and they could still be trying to find some way around it, but Paper X just has been quite, I don't know.
The problem is today's games are going to be like, you know, qualification games, very hype, all of that. And then tomorrow it's going to be fucking, we're going to go back to the doldrums and have to watch these fucking mid-teams play.
Well, we already, I mean, you're right, but we already get a bit of doldrum today because we have to watch regular season America's games.
Do we?
I mean, they're actually
I'm not
quite
staying up for the second.
though.
I'm watching a playoff game over. Although to be fair, the Fury 100 Thieves game is important. But
yeah, they're important. If 100 Thieves wins somehow,
a few opportunities
I
here
say
for
somehow,
Unitad, not being converted,
like,
eventually does get the
oh, if
first
100 Thieves
prize.
win, well, no,
it's huge.
We know the result of Crew EG, so
no, it doesn't matter. If 100 Thieves win, they just.
It does for first seed. If Crew lose and 100 Thieves win, then that's crazy.
Oh well, yeah.
Put in the work.
But if 100 Thieves just win, they get first seed, don't they?
Paper X apart in this round. They will not get their fanfare just yet.
Oh right, they're 3-1. They're 3-1. Right. Yeah.
Crew have to.
Oh well, you got to stay up if Crew loses to EG, you got to stay up.
Oh, if Crew lose, then I'll stay up because then it's either first seed or last or not in, which is crazy.
That is crazy. And also, if EG lose though, you're gonna be so mad at the world. Oh, sorry, other way around. If EG win, if EG beat Crew,
oh yeah,
you're gonna be so.
I mean, to be fair, everyone's got. I've got less IGL last week. I'm going for top 10. I'm 11th currently.
Really?
They did play against RQ yesterday, and they had their time with that one.
You're top 10 even with your absolutely failed Jing off the team gambit. Yeah.
Even with that, I've cooked for the other week. Last week I cooked again.
Okay.
Take that dub.
Yeah, I mean, I think no matter what.
And you've got less IGL this week.
Yeah, because a lot of people have gone for Zekken. I wanted to go Zekken initially, but a lot of people in the top 10 have Zekken as their IGL.
So you're playing the anti.
as well to think about, and I think the way that we're looking
at I guess I'm hoping MIB will lose. They're not going to lose. They're playing
real chance, even if they
but I'm hoping that Zekken is quiet.
They could make a lower bracket run for sure.
Surely Crew beat EG.
Surely. Surely Crew.
Wait, who's even playing for EG?
6 rounds before I reach OT.
Well, yeah, EG have got Pancakes and
Paper X kind of
Zerona,
but it's still the Blade Storm, and they're looking to launch an assault attack.
Yeah, they're not being too quiet about it, and they're certainly not being
Crew
too slow
losing that
about
when they actually
either.
need to win.
Happy, though,
so is Zerona an IGL?
Just set up with the scope on this line.
Why the fuck are you asking me? We need Shio.
Well, yeah, we do need Shio actually, yeah.
Or rather, the dog even getting the info.
Any help from the chat?
Seekers as well, trying to really dig out the positioning of GE on this site. Patman will be deleted.
Okay,
2 entries for Paper X, but the response is swift from Unitad, who's got that overdrive on lock. A couple of missed shots. Something, and Unitad survives. Plant down.
Trying to reposition around it, though. We've seen this work out so well for them before.
The Jing's got
Peak,
showstopper.
and you never know what could happen.
Timing
I mean,
important, I think, for
you just
Crystal
pop it off door open
in
here,
making
right?
his
Yeah.
location known. Jing hunting with that showstopper. Hasn't found anybody
Really?
behind that wall. Nicely done
All good.
from GE, but they're still not able to survive. Yudotan down, something picking that one up. Envy as well, finding Autumn, and Crystal's position now known. He's been smoked off, but he's hit himself a double, keeping GE in the fight. He's got no idea where Envy is, though. And that will be to his detriment. It will be the end of the match.
Well, they absolutely dominated them there. They absolutely dominated them. And Pearl, they slapped them on last time.
Hell of a banger.
So it would be surprising if Paper X got upset.
Round, the one difference being that Paper X took a little bit more forward space this time with that showstopper. And also
Mitch is the IGL for EG Academy? Isn't Mitch the assistant coach for NRG? What?
I mean, every round, especially over from that 9-3 first half, Paper Rex.
Oh my god, my PC is lagging so much today.
Unrelenting, not allowing
I left Epic Pen on overnight and now I need to restart my PC desperately. The memory leak in Epic Pen is ridiculous.
Yeah, it sort of felt like GE were
smacked
just a
them, and
little
we
bit
still got a clip of
uncomfortable
Alex
here
saying,
on Lotus from start to end. Obviously, Paper Rex
stop being a pussy.
quite
What the
domineering,
hell is
really.
the,
That's a good map.
It's an all-timer of a comms check-in in the 13-6
Pick up
victory.
the pace, I think, at that point. GE maybe a little bit rattled, a little bit broken.
Pancakes is the
Again, not the
IGL.
end of the world, obviously.
Okay,
You're not
okay.
necessarily expecting to knock Paper Rex over on their map pick. Pearl still on offer here for GE. I think they've been competitive enough today to make me think that there is a chance that they could still close this series out. It's just going to be a question of whether or not they can shake off this loss, because it is a tough loss. They did get a bit battered in this map, but third map on offer. Just take it, leave it, put it in the past, go into that
Eggster says he's retiring and MIBR is his last game. He doesn't want to play other agents, he wants to play Yoru, and his heart was in making content, not in going
We've
pro.
got ourselves a series going into Masters London, of course, the final.
He's got to go out playing Yoru then, surely.
Stage 1, but we expected nothing less, even if our predictions were a little bit split.
Get him on Yoru for one last hurrah.
Yeah, I mean,
Get him on Yoru for one last
to
hurrah.
recover on one of their most played maps with a comfort comp. They've done very well there, and for
I mean, he was genuinely good in
this
tier
is really
2.
classic GE for me.
And then
it's really down to
couldn't hack it in tier
can
1.
they adapt to
And
their
his
comp
baby
changes,
got
and
nerfed
sometimes
into the
things
ground.
don't clip and click, and the
Very
calling
unfortunate
is really
year
not
for Eggster.
as strong as it is on some maps. They're an inconsistent team at times. When things click, it's very clear they're one of the best teams in
I
the
only
Pacific,
want to play
but
my one trick.
sometimes,
Yeah,
you know,
based.
there'll be a
Actually
certain game
based.
plan, whether it comes from the leadership in terms of the IGLing or whether it's the coaching staff, and they try to go into the game and execute it, and it doesn't quite come together. But, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean that Pearl won't work well for them. It's just that Lotus didn't quite click, unfortunately.
I think for me, a real story right now, we've been speaking about it all year, is the experience and composure on the side of GE. Now, they're one map away from
their composure dissolved completely.
This is the most pressure these players
in that second
have
quarter.
felt as a group. So
They lost their minds.
They
absolutely lost their minds.
Paper Rex are able to shine there, but this is what happens when you go to Lotus against Paper Rex. It really is their home ground. They're so well known for this map, so I'm certainly not surprised to see this series be going the distance.
Yeah, that's right. It was LA Champs, and we really first saw this double duelist comp, you know,
Do we think
pre-Vice,
GE's going to
of
be able
course,
to get out of the
and,
gutter?
how much success
No, I think they
how
also get
exciting
slapped
it
on
was because
Pearl,
they ended up getting
personally.
second place
I think
in
it's like a
that, very first
13-8,
month in the
13-9
Internationals
kind of
champion.
game on
But at the
Pearl
beginning of this
for
map,
Paper
you know,
Rex.
we had a little bit of
Not
doubt
as bad as
what was
Lotus,
gonna happen to
but
Paper Rex,
definitely
you know?
not as
We thought maybe
competitive.
it could have been a 2-0.
This
Or a
is the
win,
most classic
like
Paper Rex
Breeze.
thing of all time. You use that pistol and you win the
right,
round 2.
I'm gonna go
this
and,
round is so important for Paper Rex as this series progresses.
Get some shit
This is the
done.
round that settles your nerves,
Back
that has you
for
going,
the next map.
okay, we're actually good enough. We can beat this team, because that the round for me is the one that flips the momentum truly on its head.
Oh, 100%. It's hard to understand it unless you've been in the server, but losing an eco in a game where there's a lot of pressure on the line, it really does kind of... It's like
it's
a
a
roller
killer.
coaster of energy. You win the pistol and everyone's on a high. You're thinking, okay, we've started this game off well. Maybe we can get the 2-0. You're already starting to think like, okay, is this upset coming together? We played so well on Breeze. And then you lose that clutch on the anti-eco and your attack half starts in the dirt, it's a complete big swing of energy that, you know, unfortunately got away from GE. And then we saw Paper Rex just do what they often do on the defensive side here.
Yeah, it was a huge make or break round for either team there. And of course, Paper Rex winning that out led to a lot of success of their trap plays on defense.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you win that round 2 and they turn it into a 9-3 defender half. And I love how they structured it. They had so many of these wonderful trap plays. You see them come towards C, GE get mowed down, and it comes down into a 2v2, which of course Paper Rex do end up winning. And then the very next round, GE come towards C again.
Yeah, they've got the first pick onto Forsaken, they've got the double control to limit information, and unfortunately Paper Rex, they have the right stack, and after getting rolled on C multiple rounds in a row, GE do the logical thing of, all right, let's test out A, let's maybe try to work some rumble control, and already PRX are one step ahead. They've got a 4-man setup trap over on the A side of the map, and for another defensive round, they kind of just wipe the floor with GE, and unfortunately that ends up in a 9-3 half that I'm not sure GE was really able to recover from.
Yeah. And we have to talk about Patman. Yes, there's the obvious storyline there, ex-Paper Rex player and all that, but it is so notable. His performance against Paper Rex is astounding.
He's been insane in this matchup. We couldn't even include the match earlier on in the group stage as well, but he's been phenomenal against his old team there. But in map 1 and 2 today, he's been very, very slow.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just the best player on GE for Patman. Go back and look at the stats, guys. Against Paper Rex, Patman is the best player in the server.
Yes.
He's topping all of the stats from the players on PRX, often in series losses versus Paper Rex against his old team. Today, I mean, it's honestly even a bit of an underperformance for him against the rest of the field. He hasn't really been as much of a factor. We kind of mentioned on Breeze how they got it done by committee without really too much input from Patman. Yeah. So I think now, backs against the wall, going into Pearl, where he had a phenomenal game on the Teo the last time that Paper Rex and Global did play. This is where you're expecting him to come up with the goods, especially if GE are going to find a way to win this series.
Absolutely. All eyes on Patman as we head towards Pearl. We saw these two teams clash on it before, and Paper Rex had that flawless 9-0 attacker half, but of course that prompted Global Esports to change their comp. We saw this was their first ever double duelist appearance against RRQ Autumn on that Phoenix, so I think stylistically this is going to be a very different matchup from when we saw them play last.
Yeah, and it's easy to criticize the comp change for GE over on Lotus, but that's a perfect example of it working. You know, they changed their Pearl comp into RRQ, it worked phenomenally. It doesn't always click for GE, but when they change a comp and the game plan goes well and things click, it's phenomenal to watch. It's just about whether they can actually put it together in the server.
Now, we were having a little debate in the green room that I want to share with the audience here. You know, why Paper Rex ended up banning out Ascent. I mean, in my opinion, I think they should have played Ascent. Besides that, as an audience, it'd be a little bit exciting that both teams haven't prepared that much for Ascent. GE as well, you know, they had to play a game yesterday, but you guys disagree with that. You think Pearl is the right pick for Paper Rex?
I disagree for sure. So the only way this could have shaken out is that Ascent would have been the map 3, the same as it was for GE yesterday. But Paper Rex are in a place where the map pool is so good for them. It's Paper Rex that don't want to take any risks. They want to play the most stock standard series, and they know that they've already beat this GE team once already on Pearl. I think it's more Global for me that wanted to get Ascent in there.
Yeah, I mean, potentially. They played Veto Chicket with it, which is very much vintage Frost. And I think that his kind of attitude, and I think the attitude of the coaching staff is maybe they do have a good Ascent. It does help their vetoes later on, and they kind of talked about going into this series as, look, if we win it, great. We often lose against Paper Rex. Let's just play the best series of Valorant. So I think it's kind of a win-win for Frost either way. If it does make it in as the third map in this series, it's kind of less prep for both of these teams. And I think the more prepped, more
I request a FIG update.
Paper Rex being the favorites by and large should often win this matchup.
I mean, there's not really much to update you on. He's looking fabulous. He's very furry.
Based on the history in the past,
well, hairy,
in the
not
veto,
furry,
that's going to
necessarily.
potentially help GE and Frost in their later series. They're showing some willingness to play.
He's doing good.
Will potentially
he's chilling. He's just hanging out.
That might play them down the line.
He's just hanging out, enjoying the warmer weather,
I think going into
baking
Pro
in the
will
sun.
Still be very exciting. and we were talking about the experience.
You might have missed the
has
stream
on
recently,
Pearl
Foster, where I
is
had
immense. Of
my
course, the
cousin's
Phoenix,
dog over, and they
saw
were
them
fighting
against
with each other.
with the Phoenix on
They were
Pearl
both in my
last
room,
year.
and the dog was like curled up
Very
under my feet,
interesting
and then
outcome.
Figgy
I
was
love how we
coming
just, like,
in
we connected
and like
there.
hissing at him, and then
I
baiting the
associate
dog
Pearl
into
with,
getting
like, oh my
anxious
God,
and then
this team
smacking
is
the dog on the
amazing, or,
butt.
like, this is the lowest moment we've ever seen from this team.
For whatever reason, normally they're pretty nice with each
Nothing
other, but
between,
for whatever
so-
reason,
Plenty
Fig
of
was like,
experience either way.
fuck this dog
with-
on that
anyway,
day.
sorry, but the Phoenix this year is looking a little bit better.
Yes, it's been very good for them so far. But I do think we've seen highs and lows from both.
Well, I watched the
teams
3
on this
Chinese
map.
teams'
For me,
recent
in a
VODs at least.
qualification
Yes,
game like this,
absolutely.
map 3,
Absolutely.
it's all on the line.
I'll show you
This
guys.
is where
I actually
pressure
already
is
pulled
at
it up
its
in a
peak.
separate,
Whoever wins this Pearl map is heading straight to Masters
Whoa.
London, people.
I need to
It's
close
about
some of
who
these
wants
Chrome
it more
tabs.
in the moment. It's about who
In
is
fact, I'm
more
gonna close them right
composed.
now.
And there you go, Global Esports will back themselves with the double duelist. The only
the
map they're
fuck?
playing it on versus PaperX playing their own double duelist comp. Neon versus the Jet. You do have Killjoy up
I need to get
against
rid of some
Vice
of
as
these
well.
tabs.
So just the choice of the
Right, let's get rid of
duelist
this one
and Sentinels for either team.
Okay.
I think Devi can
But
do
yeah,
a
we're gonna
lot of
be in the
work,
China VOD
especially when he
dungeon.
gets
I'm
onto
gonna
that
watch
defender half
not all
against
of it,
Neon
but I'll show
and
you
Phoenix.
guys
They both have to run through that wall
on the
and
VLR
Razorvine, so
page.
it's all about who wants it
Oh
more.
my
I mean,
god, my
the winner of
I need
this
to
goes
restart
to
my
Masters
PC.
London,
That's
people.
right.
Hopefully we get a little bit of a
Once
break
known
after
as the
Pacific and
misfits
before
of
EMEA, and I
Pacific,
can
but
restart my
think that
PC.
crown
I'm gonna
now
watch
goes
everything
to
from May
Global
4th
Esports,
onwards.
and they are
So I don't
this
think it's
close
really relevant to watch
qualifying
like
for Masters
DRG
London.
playing
We'll send it
against
back to
Trace
Casters,
or
Elfish Guy, and Quack for the very
actually, I mean,
first
watching
Masters
EDG
London
against DRG
qualified
might end up being
you might
relevant.
call them misfits. I want to give them
But I think
the title of
mostly we're going to be
usurpers
watching
of
from
the
May
King's
4th onwards, and then we'll maybe
potential.
dabble
We'll
into
have to
these
find out
earlier
whether or
games
not
to
that will
watch
be
in
the
case
case.
there's like, you know, maybe we don't get to see a certain map, and so we have to go back in order to see them play on that map. Something like that.
Oh, best team in the world. Jinx got the highest ACS.
Yeah, and that's where maybe the Kings need to be usurped. That is going to be the agenda.
But if we run out of
today.
time, we run out of
Global
time.
Esports
I
on this
think though
third and
we'll
final
have
map
plenty
the
of time
series.
to watch the
The
China
last
games.
one that will decide which of these two teams will claim that first qualification spot through to London from Pacific.
If you only watch the
Stakes,
upper finals
big
and lower finals, you don't
responsibility
get a
as
very
well.
good
PaperX looking to march
view
their
of the
soldiers
teams.
down, possibly into
In my
a
opinion.
very
I've done it
big
before.
juicy
I've prepped for these
alt-orb
tournaments
in
before,
this
and
position.
you
saw it yesterday,
you have to
how
watch more
many
than that,
times
I
that
think.
Autumn kind of
Otherwise,
pushed
you
up
end up
towards
with a
that
really
position.
skewed
This time
idea of
around, though,
what the teams are
different
good at.
approach, but the guts of middle
Like, can you imagine if
just
you
to be able to pivot
only
towards
watched
either
this
side at a
game
moment's
to
notice.
figure out Paper
PaperX,
X?
however, taking their time with things as well. You don't see this too often from both sides.
Yeah, PaperX just giving them.
I mean, it will give you an
absolutely
idea,
zero
don't get me
info
wrong,
on the
but
map right now for Global. They've got
it wouldn't give you the best
no
idea.
what PaperX are up to. That Prowler won't spot too much out. Patman keen to have a bit of a peek there. Wisely not opting to go for the orb. I think he would have been run down had he tried, but PaperX might be stopped in their tracks outside of A right here. Smoke goes
Is it
up
just me,
and
or
they
does the
are
stream
not
look a little
keen
bit
to go
choppy?
through it.
Yeah, but that's util baited out. You got the out point now, and you can go all the way back into the B site, and that's exactly the game that has been played between these two teams. Map 1, masterful tempo being played by Breeze, by Global on Breeze. Map 2, just PaperX being so aggressive. Now
The
PaperX
frame
is starting
rate
to
looks
learn
low
to
for
that,
some reason.
and they look to launch themselves
I
down
don't
B
know.
long.
Oh, Harvey's going to need a bit of help here. He's got 5 PaperX players headed in his direction and just gets deleted straight off the bat by Envy. There was nobody there to help him out. Yudatan's been spotted as well in the back hall. Here comes the flood though through for GE. And
Oh,
the
no trade.
response is
Big from
quick.
Crystal and Autumn.
Crystal and Autumn.
Huge from
finding
Crystal and
the
Autumn.
double each.
15 seconds.
I don't think it's possible for Davai. This is impossible, surely.
Yeah, it is.
Not once your opponents have picked up a double.
We'll have to look at that.
Actually, as it were.
Oh, bad flash. We'll have to look at that again.
Incredible swings.
But
from
Autumn and Crystal just
from Autumn
flooded
and
in and
Dreamix.
didn't get traded.
Just quick, fast flood, and I think that was always G's game plan in mind. That's why they were kind of sticking or hovering around middle. As soon as they heard, all right, Javi's taking contact, let's sprint across. As soon as PaperX tries to get settled in, they couldn't do that for too long because that swing was there. That flashes, yeah, Crystal going across, sitting up towards back hall as well. It's just fantastic shots in the hottest of zones. The next round comes up and you've got the buys then.
I don't know, Ajay. I thought I need to check my PayPal again.
Got to make sure you don't drop this round though, GE. This is a similar situation to what we saw.
I don't
for
really
them
understand
in
the
previous
question,
map.
but if you just mean like
And they did
when you
kind
get
of
paid, then
fumble,
I'll try to
against
remember
the
it
second
if I
round.
have a break today.
It's not that much of an investment, obviously, for PaperX. Paper X, but a couple of good shots in here, maybe from Davai with that Sheriff. Could really be the difference maker.
At least aiming presence, quite notable hiding around it, spotting out Paper X players, maybe finding a numbers advantage off of it, or just to hover back, get more players rotating.
Yeah, my mods pay me to mod. It's a privilege.
Paper X, they'll be happy if they at least get the spike down.
Well, they've pulled that rotate over to AGE. 3 players on this site. Still something could happen. Paper X holding for now. Forsaken will be the benefactor of a bullet to the head, and Patman doubling down. Very much wanting to see a little bit more out of Patman in this series. That was a big narrative that was built at the start of the day and reinforced on the desk just now. Patman not necessarily
one
missing,
away
but hasn't been up
from
to his usual scratch.
Alt. Got to imagine Autumn tries to play for the A main alt orb. So Paper X should also be trying to fight A main. So this round could just be a big old smash in A main.
To start to settle into his shots. And that's going to be that composure, that conversion found off of the pistol. I mean, G has always been so darn good on pistols. I think it was like, what, 4 out of 5 today so far.
Yep, it's going to be a big old smash in A main. Spike's not going A main, though. Just in case they lose the fight. Is the mollies getting traded over? Double flash with the Vice and the Phoenix. Jing takes a lot of damage going through the molly. But he can heal it up because he has the regen armor as well. I think regen armor is very good on characters that can heal like this.
It's just Javi now, and we have what is very similar to the pistol round. Still, though, what's that read from GE going to be, Javi?
See, I say that, but he only healed back up to 94, so he actually doesn't have over 120 health currently. Which means he still dies to 3 Vandal bullets. So that's not ideal. Ideally, Jing wants 2 more HP than
Crystal
that.
being nearby, still might be able to fast flood back in, and that could be bonus on the cards. Paper X, not too much utility left.
Yeah, it's another good read for GE. They've got the forces in this direction. Yudotan needs a big start.
All right. Well, you know that Yudo's back there with a Bucky.
Jing's still alive.
Ooh, good turn on the flash, but he still dies.
2K on the entry. So once again, it's worked out okay for Paper X. Autumn will try to play spoiler.
Oh, another flash. Here comes the ult.
Dashes his way out onto the site, but
I was going to say, if he got a kill there while dropping down from the high ground, it would have been a disaster. He does get one, though.
In the meanwhile, now the
oh, and another flash.
Hit a nice flash there, but doesn't capitalize on it. Jing,
what a bad swing!
Autumn could do it again.
Oh, and you're giving away where you're playing?
Ball's not spotted. Now seen tap on the
Why did Forsaken shoot? Oh, God.
Time of the essence.
God, they nearly trolled that. That was so badly played by Forsaken and Jing at the end.
To Forsaken, and Autumn can't watch them all.
All good, though. All good.
That's the difference that Paper X brings to the factor. Just having that clutch.
Good try by Autumn.
In them. They've been in these situations before. They've had so many international appearances as well, while G are hungry for their first. It comes down to these little minute differences. They tried to fast flood back in, but Forsaken just puts up a massive performance, being able to swing around his crosshair despite the right reads from GE. The next round comes up, and they'll be able to buy back in. Outlaw could go huge. It's an A main fight for now.
Tavai, not sure you want to go through that.
Oof.
3 players on the other side. It's not.
I saw Autumn get aim punched there, but he only lost.
GE will be pleased with the proceedings though, but
like,
they have to scramble their way back over to B.
Oh, 40. Like, yeah, what? I swear I saw Autumn get aim punched. His head knocked back. But he barely took any damage.
This time around, full flashes, just no real.
Took 39 damage.
They could be going pretty soon, especially with Yudotan.
Maybe he didn't get dinked. Maybe it was just a body shot.
Out here from
it must have been.
Well, the angles really allowing for those curveballs to do some real work. There's a fast flank coming through for Paper X
oh my
as well.
God,
so GE
something
needs to be
got that.
This entry, and so far, it's anything but.
Good work from Autumn, backing up so that he could get traded.
Come into play on that flank, bring it back
what a
to
pull.
the 2-4-1.
Oh my God!
From Patman, which was very
great try from Forsaken there, actually. Great try.
But
hold on, any believers?
It done, and you can just see how important
it's looking possible. It's looking doable.
Early on in this map.
Doable. I mean, anything is possible when a Kilios sticks to the team.
Now, and that could go off even
very
further,
true.
Depending on how Paper X's economy looks, which is, to be honest, not too great.
I am the mandate of Satan.
But that kind of hurts her health, right? This is a bit
of
decay off there.
It
gives you confidence for the swings, and this is what G did so well. Tremendous retake.
That decision to back up is so important from Autumn.
Just finding that staggered approach off of initial utility. I mean, the one-way slowed them down a lot, but Yudotan just kind of sacrificed his life in for it, and then Autumn and everyone else just waterfalls off of that fact. So next round comes up now, and PaperX...
Global Esports have a 4-player stack on B. What a hard read.
Waiting for this push. It's a perfect setup, and PaperX have walked right into that. They
What a
get
hard
deleted.
read.
Forsaken, the lone survivor, tries to go scurrying away, but GE will lock in a 4th.
Left the middle of the map completely open.
They're a third of the way.
Presumably they would have picked it back up on a timing.
That's a great way to put it. Really puts things into perspective of how the rest of this could go. And it definitely sends off warning signs for the PaperX core, because we've seen rounds like this before. In fact, maybe the very exact same one, just the fact
Map
that
1,
G are playing a different composition.
it was
this time.
Harvey,
All the way down B long.
Autumn, and Udo.
Which is a very clear trap, and Alex is causing an earthquake for us casters. On top of the coaching booth.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay. So they were calling to do a 1-3-1 into flank. So they wanted to do a defense side mid push into a flank retake against the next round from PaperX, where they have like Fade Ultimate, Phoenix Ultimate, all of that kind of stuff. So Global originally had planned to flank retake against a massive round from PaperX about to come up. But out of the TAC timeout, they might change what they're doing, because now Frost gets a chance to have some input.
Options. Well, G has to do a lot of the legwork to try and figure out.
PaperX marry me. Well, like all 5 of them?
You can go off. Oh, hang on, that's pretty weird. A couple. But
Came here from Lithuania. That's a long way.
Way to come to watch PaperX lose.
Love the faith, the loyalty, and the passion from the
fans. Okay, so they are not doing the 1-3-1 with a flank retake.
Won't be happy down 4-1, but it is a recoverable map, that's for sure. Alex is still molding.
Neon B, I think, Atlo. Impole in Molly. And Fed. Ready, guys? Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Pick. Expect for Neon there, okay? With Atlo. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Okay, so they pushed A main to get the lockdown.
It's pretty clear.
And now they have the lockdown, they can play B retake.
Set yourselves up around the side, but know that
Do PaperX read that? Because if you read that, then you don't use ults here. Yeah, they read it. Really nice awareness from PaperX. They realized that it was an A push in order to play retake with this. So now you can save, like, you can let them take the site with lockdown, and then you can push back in with Phoenix ult and Fade ult.
Push PaperX away.
Something might stick around here, though. Very risky from something.
There's that Nightfall as you expected, and PaperX capitalizing on that.
Good patience from the rest of Global.
Going to get detained, and he's going to be a freebie for Yudotan, but the rest of the force is still
in. They get rid of Jing's ultimate very quickly.
Taken out of runner back, and the force is pushing their way forward here for GE. Just get deleted.
Still probably going to be a round win for PaperX. Yeah.
PaperX look like they're going to
really
walk
well played by
with the victory
PaperX
in
there.
this round. It's a hefty investment from GE.
Great awareness.
But it will not go their way.
Global,
so
I don't mind the game plan of heavy fighting over A in order to play the retake B with lockdown.
Definitely.
I think the 1-3-1 would have also been a really reasonable call as well for the flank retake.
It's a tempo game. You knew that G was going to play off the back foot.
It would have been nice to get some level of flank retake going in this round anyway. Like, you already had full A main control. It wouldn't have been too difficult to set up at least Yudotan to be on the flank.
But at the same time, Autumn is such a viable threat right now. What is he, like 8 kills on top of everyone else? And it's just the way that he's able to set himself up in 4 positions.
But yeah, good round from PaperX.
And it makes things so dicey still for PaperX.
So now they're 1-3-1.
Back over to A main control.
But they're not playing it aggressively yet. Yeah, they're not peeking for info, they're just holding mid.
Well, I don't know if I'd want to be playing footsie with an op. This is a cheeky off angle though for Patman. And he gets what he wants.
What? He got both of them?
What the fuck are they doing?
He's going to go for a little bit more. Prowler
I
out
mean,
to see if there's anybody else
hanging around like this is a bad idea.
You got an elbow. You think that they're online?
Oh my god, he's rolling.
Oh
my god, he's dominated them.
This could be it. The return.
Oh, he's dominated them.
Oh,
He's cooked them. He's absolutely cooked them.
1v4. It's not possible, surely. What a round from Patman. I wanted the ace for him.
I don't know about the idea of staying there against... Like, after he'd already got 2. Terrible idea to stay in A main, but it works for him.
First of all, there was
depends on how the start
other
of the
side.
defender side.
More players are trying
This
to
2K, huge.
off of it as well, but he still flings a shot. Doesn't fully dodge
Sticking
the
around to potentially
they
throw the
5v3
5v3.
versus G and then drop
All right.
0 rounds on defenders half.
But terrible team flash, unfortunately.
I have it backwards, but I'm
Terrible
pretty sure
self-flash. Is this the second tag timeout by Alex? Oh, man, Alex is pissed off.
I mean, you cannot lose your composure, your head.
Yeah, they won 8 straight on the defender side last
time.
time.
Oh, man.
Has been touted to be the best, but
New day, buddy.
Off of, the score line,
could be
close
They are playing badly at the moment.
Kind of assuming that they're able to take these fights, but
something has knives.
And Alex is
they can buy.
Incredibly nervous now.
Jing needs to not flash himself.
Control has always been quite a big factor for both sides. You give it up, and you could be looking at big ultimates on either one. So that's going to be a big.
Yeah, this is a rage timeout. This is a rage timeout because you just absolutely tossed into Pac-Man.
Maybe Autumn comes in and plays around it as well, or they just kind of hover around middle, do the same thing that they did in the pistol, just being able to play it off of both sides. Meanwhile, Paper Rex, I'm just not entirely sure what the play or what the call's going to be. Their buy is not too great this round either.
Yep. Just the 3 rifles through. Might still be enough for Paper X, though. Something's got the Blade Storm ripped out as well. So he'll still be a key factor.
They're going mid. Alarm bots changed positions. Last time it was the turret here.
To try and clear a bit of
Alarm
space
bot
out
broken with
himself.
no resistance.
I think what's important to consider here for GE as well is that this is where it really starts to feel like
they've got the read coming out of the timeout that Paper X are going mid. And they're kind of right.
It's 5-2 now in the third map.
But
London on the line.
wrong area of
this
mid.
is where the nerves.
You don't want to kill the turret with your. Yeah.
Even a team like GE,
Something doesn't waste his knives
so
on that. He calls for help to break the turret.
And if they can, it looks like they can beat Paper X today. There's no doubt about that.
Pressure can forge diamonds. But for the other side, it could crack you as well.
Okay, reflash.
By the flash, similarly though, Paper X slow on their entry.
How's he got away with that?
Gets away with a nice one onto Unotan, and that is the opener.
And now you know that there was a bunch of them in mid.
Quite the different approach this time. Slowly through middle.
So they're going to go into a B exec where Devi can potentially late lurk. No, he's coming back with them. They can hear that though. Oh, they've heard something. Maybe they heard Devi running away in shops.
Here's footsteps up B long. The rotations are good.
Yeah, there's a lot of players there.
Do they lead? Ooh, do they lead with Devi's ult? I think you've got to ult if you're Devi here.
Down for Paper X. Harvey through the smoke gets
the
himself
haunt
one.
is big.
Looking for more.
Whiff on the shorty.
It up with the sheriff,
10
but
seconds.
Is really problematic here for Paper
10
X.
seconds. You've got to stop this Phoenix ult.
Down. It will not be denied. Autumn with the runner back through.
Devi is getting wrecked. He's 2 and 8.
Oh
man, so is Forsaken.
Their way back into the site.
How are you not getting anything there, dude?
In the 1v3. Can't get it done. GE will have
They are losing every important round.
One of those
Global are going to London.
Build diff to build shit.
Round number 8, and it's Paper Rex doing the most insane thing possible. You get hit with a nightfall, but you don't back down. In fact, you double down into the site, but GE...
Global Esports are going to go to a fucking international.
After never going to playoffs.
And they're going to fucking stink up the place.
Stink up the place? What, you think they're the worst team that'll go?
And off of low
No,
HP,
no.
Paper X unfortunately
Yeah,
trickles down bit by bit. This, unfortunately, it's still relatively early on,
I think if Global are playing, I think Global have been at a level where they wouldn't be noticeably a bad team.
GE fans in the audience are
they've had some
down
moments.
the rounds. 7 to go.
It did sound racist, but I don't think that was deliberately. It was just a bad choice of words from TMV.
Once again.
Awkward fight.
I mean, this is classic Paper Rex. They could never be the 1 seed in these tournaments.
Substandard weaponry, not doing Paper X any favors in this
They
round.
mustn't be the 1 seed.
I mean, they still can be the 1 seed. Going back
yeah,
to
they
the
still
lowest.
can be, but they mustn't. This is how it happens. T1 had to be the 1 seed somehow, so that they could turn up and be fraudulent.
That's always going to be an extra factor. Paper X does decide to take it somehow on a site.
So that they could turn up, so that you on Plat Chat, I won't be there in the power rankings for Plat Chat or something. You guys will put them 1 for no fucking reason. Oh, because they've won Pacific, and Pacific is the best region, so they've got to be 1, right? And then they'll fucking turn up, maybe beat a Chinese team, and then fucking lose 2-0 to any actual real team.
How have you turned this game into molding about T1? Any opportunity, bro. Literally any opportunity.
It's going to take a lot of time for them to get
any
I'm sick of these scripts. I'm so glad Liquid lost. I'm sick of them.
Down. He survives against Jing.
The Liquid one's getting boring.
Envy, so that will pretty much
the T1
the deal.
The T1 script is about to change. They're about to change.
And one shot onto Crystal, but not given the chance of another. GE will go to 7.
This is still a 7-5 half, though.
It's not a 7-5 half. This is a 10-2.
This is a 7-5 half.
Lock it up.
This is a 7-5 half. PaperX
right now. They've used both timeouts.
I know, but this is still a 7-5 half. Just when you think that all hope is gone, PaperX are going to pull some shit out their ass and underhand serve it into the toilet.
This guy doesn't know the strength of T1 being the first seed.
There's not much else you can really do. You've tried middle, you've tried both sides.
Even when PaperX went on their run.
Cool your jets.
Even then they were.
Oh, Alex just called it. Alex just called it. He said, oh, it's over. This is where his team locks in.
Not that deep, I mean. 1 mid. I'll just take it back. So, you kill the first guy. I have flash. Mid, guys, 3 mid. Get ready. Stopping doors, okay? Cool. I'll go with you guys. They know we have A. I'm just gonna fight. Get ready for them to fight.
Oh, this is so smart.
Autumn just wants to fight them through art.
Into art, a big trap setup, and PaperX, at least they avoid it for the time being.
Global seems super aware that when PaperX are in mid, it is always like many in mid, you know? If they hear anything in mid, they're like, that is not just one lurker, that is, oh man, the timing from Autumn to reclaim mid is perfect, but they are a little bit late on the B pivot. Previously, they were a bit earlier than that on these B rounds that they won.
That provides a bit of space for Harvey, who instantly dies.
Yeah, this round they're a bit slow.
Down as well. PaperX.
The timing was still really good from Autumn, but because they were in art, it just took longer for them to rotate.
Probably isn't going to happen.
Alex said it's over. That's when PaperX lock in.
They've been looking for this, and somehow
they just need their coach to give up on them.
Just sheer aggression, willpower.
It's gonna happen, guys.
Javi slowed them down, in fact. He had the graph well, but thanks to run it back from Jing and something be able to dash past this initial setup, they have
Who's the Global Esports IGL? Javi. Javi 8K.
Even going through. Crystal now just wants a couple more all points.
No, they can't hear Alex, unless he's in a timeout or a halftime.
I mean, a kill's a kill. You'll take it, definitely.
I'm just being silly. But I do think there is something to be said about, like,
if they can bring it back to 7-5, they'll have
when you write a team off.
The second half, but GE still.
If Alex thinks it's over, then Global probably think it's over, and PaperX probably think it's over. And I think that shift in mentality often makes the underdog team play a bit better for whatever reason.
Try to be professional, but it's unobjectively hard to kind of predict or analyze.
Unobjectively hard.
Moves. You know what's worked for them is
it's unobjectively hard.
They just slam into sides because of the offense that they do have. But at round 11,
that's a phrase.
You don't have that many options.
I like that.
Unless you're somehow
it's like a Brenism.
Breaking the initial trip setups that G might have, find some kind of a round reset, bait out more pieces of utility, and then slowly go for an approach, but that doesn't tend to be PaperX's thing.
I like this push from GE, again being proactive on the defensive side. They take so much space outside of B, that's going to relieve all of the pressure on that B defense, and they can start to reinforce elsewhere. Yudatan, though, awkward positioning. Will get the
that looked like a nice timing from Yudatan. He peeked right before the jump peak. Devi shit on him. Devi was having a bad beginning to this map.
Could be a big point.
Another round where they're not actually set up to B defend yet, but they still have a lockdown for the retake. You don't want to have a bad plant here. If Invi plants in the wrong place, they've lost the round.
Could be a fast flood.
There's a lot of retake.
It's not going to be a fast flood, surely. It's a lockdown. Oh, they're Phoenix ulting, but with the lockdown?
He tries to reposition, spamming through that smoke.
It's a little bit weird.
Anything either will run it back.
Oh, Devi's killed 3 of them.
Back on from Devi. Defuse tapped. It's 2v2. There's a Cosmic Divide up that Batman will ignore and go straight through onto Forsaken.
And
surely now
there's no
it's
time.
done.
There's no time.
Is so
he just
far
flashed
away.
himself.
and the defuse being stuck. Patman will get it done.
That's a horrendous way to lose the round.
Yeah, that's
Why are they not thinking about
it even goes
the
down
Astral?
at the end. Pat.
Like, anytime you're playing fucking B retake and they've got Killjoy locked down Astral.
And I cannot overstate how
bro, you
good
gotta
this
know.
is for GE.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
so much cushion
it's a
for the
lockdown
next
into
half if they
Astral
even
combo.
ended
It's
9-3
pretty
impossible.
tough to
I mean, the
play against.
pieces were always going to be there.
It's tough to
Paper
play
X
against,
tried,
but you gotta have a
unless
plan.
something was somehow able to take down Crystal, this round belonged to GE.
I mean, they even did destroy the lockdown.
Just a lockdown,
Yeah.
run it back through.
Their player in back
Divide
halls died though,
tried to take
and I
down
think,
Divide, even though Divide
yeah, I
was
mean,
trying to set something up.
Divide just looks a little silly in that
Unfortunately, not able
situation
to
because
come
he's the
back
last one
to
left
the end
alive,
there.
but the
Paper X
others
once
were
again trudges
the others were
forward
trying to
through
play in
middle,
front of it, but
but
they
Pat wants the
died.
nightfall.
This could be a 9-3 half for GE.
8-4 again,
Pat does get that
perhaps?
nightfall, which is now secured. So, pretty big
Paper X would
old
be
team to hold
happy
on
with
to
a
here.
nightfall.
9-3
Defense, Brown
global
dealt with
lock it in.
initially.
Look at how the duelists are moving
I
on G's
believe.
side. Now it's really in range for the retake.
91 lose, hopefully.
Side
Oh,
very much
nice
on offer
ult
here for
again.
Paper X as they try to push their way forward. Nightfall going to push a couple of players
Both
away.
duelists get hit by that. Can they get a plant down?
Secured
The
here
gang's
for
all
Paper
here.
X in just a minute.
They still
Much
trying to
around the
play
corner.
into
In
this.
fact, actually, GE are going to fight for it. No plant available for Paper X. Their own Nightfall
Okay.
pushing GE back
Good
away.
plant
So
in
it's
the
just
end.
a massive exchange.
Good plant,
of
and they
mutual
have
back
art
and forth.
control, and there's no defending
Finally, Paper X get that
ults.
plan.
This should be a nice round for Paper X.
And GE going to be quick on the retake attempt here. Starting to take their space. But they haven't found themselves a
Oh,
kill just
Autumn's
yet.
flying.
There's Autumn to deliver one. Flank is coming through for Paper X as well. GE will have to move quickly here to try and move their way into
Forsaken kills
Forsaken
both, but he's
has
got no
that
pull.
closed down, locked in. Jing from behind. A factor that is
Paper
unknown
X,
as of yet,
I was
but
gonna
now
say
win
Paper
by
X
Yuta
Astra
Tan,
from
and
stairs,
GE
getting
go
the
to
clutch,
9.
perhaps?
The first half is a 9-3
They use their pulls
scoreline
so
for
early
GE.
in these rounds, man.
4 rounds away now from London
They
against
could try to apply
Paper
more
X of
pressure.
all
Anyway,
teams.
they're getting
Team
wrecked.
that only
Autumn
tried to
Just completely gave up
Autumn's
their
flying them.
entire site.
take away the
Yeah.
head of the
Why are they
G.
playing like they've got
That would be
fucking
this
tails
team.
over Astral?
No, jokes aside, this is still just such a
Yeah,
strong
they have a
lead.
good
All
plan
the
position though as
utilities
well,
sent in,
but
and Paper
yeah,
X
they
was
let them get on the
just
angles
to
too much.
afford a spike
Autumn
plant.
being on
At
top of
point,
that
GE just
wall
put the
with a
full
high-low
force
setup, and
up onto the
they couldn't
site.
deal with it.
They had a turret. Crystal
Oi,
was
oi,
watching the
oi.
flank,
Global are
and
wrecking
he
them.
had information of Jing positioning. They
9-3.
weren't worried at all.
Okay, Alex might have been
Made
right.
his
It might be
best
over.
effort.
It might be over.
This is just incredibly well played.
It might be
by
over.
The international team, GE, right now. And I'm not entirely sure if Paper X can even find a comeback onto the other side. You swap sides, and it's Paper X then on the
Paper
defense.
X were winning an enormous amount of their
See how
defense
much
sides.
GE are starting to believe. They're really fired up at the moment. But they've got to make sure they
If they
don't
lose this
get
pistol,
too far
it's
ahead of
Joe.
themselves. Paper X is still an
Yeah,
ever-present threat,
yeah.
even if they've got no
Or
timeouts from
they
Alex, even if
thrifty
they're down
them
at 9-3.
again.
We know how strong of a side this can be, how explosive they can be.
Okay,
So
I grant you.
it ain't over
Well, they
until
might
it's
not even
over.
thrifty.
Global
They might
Esports,
force if they
4
lose.
rounds required.
Game not done.
No, Patman's giving them the talk. He's giving the
Keeping
I know
themselves
these
locked
guys.
in, already getting discussions
Let him
in for
IGL.
the upcoming rounds, where Paper X on defense will be quite
Go
fond
B.
of pushing out.
They didn't spawn.
It
They're
is
going to
the
run at
Phoenix
us.
And the Jet that always will be a threat. If something gets onto an operator, if they even pick up that pistol, it could be possible.
This is going to be so frustrating for the coaches of Paper X.
Frost is going to walk out there
They've just
with
gotta sit
his
and watch.
chest
Unless
humped
somehow
out.
Frost calls a timeout. But that might not be likely. Okay, 1-2-2 with foreign towards middle. A-main was always going to be big. Devi has a pretty
Prior to this
shallow
match, they still have an
wall.
80% win rate
the
on
site.
defense.
Buy some time.
Pistol round would be huge here for GE. It might almost seal the deal. Going to try and gamble it.
Since
be good
moving
enough to
something
win.
to Jet.
Wall is triggered. It does push GE away. The question is, will they call the cancel? And if they do, does Paper X read into that? Because right now, the full rotate pretty much has come through. Got something spotting mid.
No, the shot's not too bad. Envy only has one Prowler left, so on the right timing, he's going to have to clear out A main with it, or at least for something. Something has to stay alive, man.
Aww.
He's on a pretty safe line.
They're going for the
moment.
artery hit.
Going back in
Straight back
towards
into the
Arch.
stack.
GE.
Double pump on A, or wrap back over to B.
Oh,
Seems to
man,
be the
what a
latter.
read. What a read.
Careful call, nonetheless. Does something here or anything? It doesn't seem like it. Paper X might be slow to the party here.
PaperX, though, the spider sensors are tingling. They are starting to make their way over toward B. Alt Orb collected on the way by Patman.
Are they here in time?
And they're into the site.
Not
There's
really.
no question about that. PaperX will have to play for the retake.
At least try for it. They're very close. But look at
Javi
Sneak
finds
taking
the right
GE.
play. Something gets the headshot. Oh no.
More of that.
Oh, the defense side something.
Effort here for PaperX.
Oh.
That is a clean-looking pistol so far.
Okay.
Yutan
It's fine. I still
try
believe.
His best, and his best is pretty damn good, but it's not good enough.
My God.
So PaperX will claim the pistol.
I still believe.
There is something in it though for GE. What an incredible forward.
He is 2 and 11.
my
Holy
God, let's
fuck!
get that in slow-mo.
Wake up.
He's
PaperX,
having a
though.
bad
Actually,
day,
don't.
isn't he?
Damn near flawless.
Goes
if
a
not
bed.
for Yudotan.
Why do you want them to lose?
Incredible sharpshooting
funny.
from something.
Also,
1, 2, and then 3.
Oh, sorry. I don't hate India like you.
So,
This translates to more.
Well, I mean, I was looking at Sideshow's chat, and you were getting heavy accusations of being racist earlier.
Confident settler maybe for PaperX, but
Yeah,
I think
again.
it's still a little bit shaky for now.
What did you say this time?
no, you,
No,
buddy,
you were.
not
Me.
me,
You were.
not me, you,
Calm.
Me, little old me.
little old
So
me.
smart calling from Javi. They smoke it off, and instantly that's extra information. Now just trying to pivot back over, maybe towards middle, where Batman's really close by. Shearwall, though.
Now that is one of those moments though where somebody says something and it's
Information from people
fairly
else.
innocuous,
Shout out
but then
towards it
everyone
as
says
well.
that's
Set up
racist
road
without
blocks
realizing
like
it that
Ever,
their
G, and
their
up.
brains are the ones creating the
Those
racist
players only
connection.
on towards the A side.
I
do get a little
mean-
bit worried.
Patman's gone
Well,
down in
call
middle,
this
though,
guy
so
out.
It's you, it's you, not me, it's you.
a couple of players to hold on to this site. Unitan's good for one, but
I don't know that I
Disgusting,
agree with
disgusting.
Achilles' take there,
but much of a muchness.
but I'm
really.
gonna move along. I
As
don't
far
think
as
there was
PaperX are
any bad
concerned,
will
they
in
get
it.
themselves that 5th. It's the routine round. The real half starts now.
Yes.
From TMV, I mean.
Truly well and beginning with 4 rounds preserved over to boot, which you
Okay,
would think
round
gives
15.
PaperX a pretty good chance, but
Jing with an
looking at
ult
what the
already.
guns are, it's
This is
specters.
how Global throw
Unless
it.
this is close range, if G decides to push it down B long and something whiffs,
This is how it
they'll still be
happens.
held to pay.
Does anyone have light
Come
armor?
on,
Surely,
Global. You
surely
just gotta
they've all
win
got
this
full
round.
armor,
Win
right?
this round and you win.
Well, clever enough to not overheat, get the flashes in, just Yudotan trying to maybe find some sneaky shots through. But other than that, this is still
Okay,
where
now
the
they're all
main
on full
problem
armor.
lies.
They're all
Jing
full
does
armor.
have run it back, so the numbers game it would be a huge
Oh, they've got the
factor
stack in the right place,
on
though.
B long for PaperX.
Definitely a good setup. GE looking to head in that direction. Shots
0 damage
so
done.
far. So GE will be able to filter
Oh,
into
man,
that
they're gonna-
space
they're gonna
relatively
refight
unscathed.
this?
Yudotan does get
With the
dropped in the
Phoenix ult.
meanwhile.
Oh no.
And instantly a call to cancel. PaperX
I
already
Whenever
don't-
off that
PaperX
back
go
as
for
well.
any kind of trap, I mean,
I hate the feint.
GE are like the stupidest little mouse.
Look like GE's going to be beating PaperX.
I was gonna say I hate the Phoenix ult repushes on this map.
Something though.
Oh yeah,
the pistol.
Oh maybe. But just in general, like any time PaperX have got a full stack anywhere, Global always run into it somehow.
I was giving him credit on the pistol because Javi had a nice read to get away from them on B, but it does feel like the exception, yeah.
Autumn on the run it back though.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's going to need to be some pretty clean entries here for GE to make up for that deficit. Goes through again.
You have to
No
get a kill
real
with this
What?
one.
What? His
16
team
kills
flashed
up.
himself!
Some more here for Autumn as well. In
Day
the round as
one
the
Vice
flag does
install.
go
We're back
down.
to Fracture.
Oh my
PaperX
God.
will
Oh.
retake, which I don't have a whole lot of utility.
It's still winnable, though.
A couple of cloudbursts maybe to try to get them in and sneak away some space, but realistically speaking, it all comes down to the shots here for PaperX, and they are just not finding many so far. Harvey and Autumn good for a couple.
Let's
Maybe
go.
the alternative
That's what PaperX
angle,
wanted their
and
post-match to
PaperX
look
are
like.
not getting through this round. First gun round of the second half goes the way of GE.
Oh,
Might be a
Devire's
center
absolutely
start.
thrown
But
that
it's a
one.
terrible one for
It's on.
PaperX. GE double digits. PaperX not being able to strike back.
Can we get a
despite being
replay of
able to
that?
preserve that many guns into this round is not a good
Okay,
sign.
off one
Something
line.
lands his shots, but you can definitely tell this is
gotta
where
go
pressure
crazy.
is starting
Nice,
to build
nice.
up for the PaperX core.
2 shots there.
Although the shots and the reads were pristine, look at how this retake goes through. Autumn is so good with the initial entries, but Jing had his own run it
Autumn
back.
can't
He
believe
showed
his
it.
luck
He
in that
wasn't too much of a
situation.
either. He
Yeah.
had a place wall and everything, but
Oh.
it just
Wherever you appeared from. Delightful. I'll kill you. Thank you very much.
You're fishing and the fish is...
Hey, Art, neon Art, guys. I find Art. Can you find Jay? Yeah, flash, flashing. I smoke it. They went back, guys. They're billing. They're running back to top mid. Okay, got that, guys.
The Win sitting on the knife's edge. They are trying to control middle to the best of their ability right now. A Judge would be pretty good, but A main, Pat is close by.
Not opting to take that peek. Cheeky peek on a cheeky timing. It would be a bold choice, particularly when you know there's likely to be an operator somewhere on the map.
No wall, no thorns,
over towards B.
one little flash.
Oh, Envy, he's going to spot. No shortage of the GE players. Not going to be a secret that GE are headed in toward A. Yudotan taking that space. Plant is going to go
good spam.
Awry for GE. The open plant, it's risky given the circumstances and it has been punished. Plant trying to go down here, but GE...
They all got hit by the horns.
Dealing with this retake attempt from Paper X.
Double holding
so
from
much
Flowers.
from Paper X, they're just being
God,
annoying.
Devi running forwards there
GE,
again without something's help.
Problematic. It's now down to just
does have nanos,
in
but
the
he's
1v3. Sharp shot to start. A second, and he's on for the clutch. I don't think Jin's got this one.
Stick it.
Away.
Stick it.
Oh, he could have stuck it, I think.
Through a nano. You gotta break that. You gotta break that, Jin. You gotta break that, Jin.
Oh, he doesn't.
27
I don't think you can stick through a nano.
Just has to commit to the fight. A huge 3 and a huge
Devi's tossing these rounds, bro. He's running ahead of the rest of his team like so much on the A defense. It makes no sense. Let something take.
And then goes in for the swing.
They just defused.
Just absolute
Just
control.
let something take.
It wasn't planned for him. The
They
round was
prevented
done.
as much as possible. More positions to be
Yeah.
set up. But down to the
I think if he stayed on the first
3v1,
one,
and
he would have
Paper X
been...
What are
gave
you
him finally
doing,
tools.
bro? Just
Unfortunate
let
whiff.
the op hold.
Uncharacteristic whiff from something.
I mean, the thing is, with where it's
And then
planted, he has to run all the way out onto site.
11. Big clutch, 10th for the guy ever since
Oy,
joining the
oy,
team.
oy.
And probably his most important as well.
And they're on an
required now for
eco.
Global
Jing needs to tap as well and
Oh,
break the
my
second
God.
nano swarm there.
In VCT Pacific, and they might be the first team to qualify for Masters London.
Flashes over, takes control of A main. It's just Devi close by once
Holy
again. Just
Foot
the sheriff.
versus Global final in
There's the team
London.
rotating over, of course.
Oh, GE looking to play proactively, looking to play confidently
Foot
into
versus
this A side as well.
Global.
They're slowed down by some of that defensive util, but they're still going to go. They can't
they are
see much
lost.
at all.
They are
Yudotan
lost.
has pulled that overdrive, and he just can't do anything with it at the moment. Shots through, 2 for 2.
2 for 2 is not bad if something could come in and clean up.
For GE, but they still need to get the plant down. And there's a flank coming through for Patman as well.
Oh man, the
Go
water
Go
flank
B, go
is
B, go
diabolical.
B.
Exactly
The
what
water
Patman.
flank is
Oh,
diabolical.
Go B!
could make
The water
difference in
flank?
this
Do not
round.
die.
One kill through. The second on offer
Okay,
as
they
well.
get him.
Patman
I mean, they're
for
Huge
the
from
double.
Patman.
Let's go.
And that might just send GE all the way to
Achilles
London.
King
Jing
going for
is
the
on
coin.
2
He's going- the
HP.
coin
There's
is coming
surely
for
nothing
you.
he can do about it. Yudotan will finish it off.
It's just so
I mean,
incredible.
nobody had
Unbelievable
Global
round.
winning this
Paper X
game.
tried to drag
They've
them through
lost
the
What do you
3
mean? Multiple
games in a
people on the
row.
broadcast
Down.
picked Global.
Such an
They've
incredible
lost
play.
3
Just
games in a row to Paper X. You're trolling if you pick Global in this game.
I mean,
And yet, here we are. But
Yeah, I know. Did you pick Global?
Fourth time might
course
actually
not.
be
No, of course
the
not.
final
Exactly.
Damn lucky charm that GE.
It's
pulls
crazy
off
that
for us.
4th time's the
Within
charm.
striking range of making it to
55%
London.
pick'ems throughout the entire season.
Okay? Yeah. Let me scan. Ready? Ready, I take back first. Take back now. Scan. Get a break. Get close, guys. Only one, I think. Trust me, only one. Let's go. Omega smoke. Wait, go.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Well,
from
the only
GE,
one
but
call
they
is
know
wrong.
How close this is, they can taste it. Thinking about trying to take that B site, the lockdown will be invested and
Oh
push
man,
Paper X away.
those were very close.
Just a bit.
The Seas? Oh, that was so close to getting Forsaken detained.
God, if they actually got that seize and he gets detained because
I think that's fine as far as GE are concerned. They get that plan, they get the 5 on 5.
Did hit onto one of them.
Nightfall connects onto a couple as well. You've got 1 or 2 players watching for that flank. There's really not too much
Flank
to try to
retake
get
is
you back
nice.
in here as Paper X. No ultis to fall back on. This could be it for GE. All it takes is 5 more kills, and there's one of them from Harvey. The captain delivering.
They get the spam. Oh my god, my stream is dying.
It's over.
Everyone getting a piece of the pie. It is done.
It's over.
Wow. 13-5. Holy shit. I mean, that's incredible. What an upset. What an insane upset. In the qualification game to London, they failed 3 times and then won on the 4th.
Over to Masters London.
No smiles. Still no smiles.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Guys,
he's trying to play it cool.
Yeah, guys, it's not good until we win the trophy. I mean, that's incredible for Global. Never ever made it to playoffs before. First time in playoffs, they make it to the international. That's sick. How on earth have they managed to upset PaperX in the game where it matters the most?
Certainly there was a large contingent of fans there for Global Esports.
What's that?
If you're a team in the lowest now. I mean, do you need to watch the lowest games tomorrow?
Who do they play against?
A lot of soul searching to do to figure things out going forward here.
They play against KRX or
Global Esports obviously not only
the winner of KRX
also confirming themselves as Ho Chi Minh.
Dude, if PaperX somehow don't make it to London off the back of this, that is a disaster.
They can only go further still in the playoffs here in Pacific.
You never could know, especially with the next teams waiting in the wings as well. PaperX going down the lower bracket. I never thought that I would have to utter those words, especially given.
I mean, he looks proud.
So far. But
he looks emotional, actually, as well, Frost.
This team, everyone with a big part to play, cool level-headed, big hot-headed ones, and they're still able to push it.
That's an incredible win.
13-5.
And it's nothing to do with getting to London. It's nothing to do with being in the upper final, going to Ho Chi Minh. He beat something. They finally beat something.
First time of doing it. What a time to do it, the very first time that you get the win.
I finally got that Russian bastard.
I don't really know what to say about this at this point. I am shell-shocked a little bit.
That's so sick.
PaperX, obviously a big name, but still alive in the competition, down into that lower bracket.
It's very cool.
Course, though,
I definitely didn't think it was going to happen.
We have to have a conversation here.
Upsets happening all over the place, bro.
So we'll
Upsets happening all over the place.
Jen for the interview.
They did seem like they had a pretty decent idea of what PaperX are doing on Pearl. It's just that they also had a good idea of what they were doing last time, but they couldn't beat them.
Massive congrats, Javi. You guys are heading to London. Just tell me about how happy you feel right now. Like, what emotions are you feeling? It must feel unreal. 일단 런던 핵을 확정 지었습니다. 정말 그 구단에게도 그리고 하비에케이 선수에게도 첫 번째 마스터즈가 될 텐데요. 지금 어떤 심정인지 어떤 얘기 나눴는지부터 물어보도록 할게요.
I mean, adrenaline's pretty high still. That was such an intense match, and I'm so proud of my team, my coaching staff, and everyone. We all did good. We stayed strong on Pearl, and we brought out the win.
Yeah.
아직도 진짜
Can't wait to see Millwall.
손이
You can't wait to go to the den.
정말 팀원들 함께 오늘 너무 멋진 경기 펼쳐줘서 8까지 잘 마무리 지을 수 있었던 것 같고 그리고 너무너무
Global finally went global.
얘기를 합니다.
Yeah.
그리고 하비에케이 선수 개인적으로는 좀 최근 들어서 IGL로서 물오른 기량을 보여주고 있는데요. 사실 이 G에 합류하고 나서 감독님이 일을 너무 많이 시킨다, 좀 쉬고 싶다라는 얘기를 할 정도로 열심히 일했는데 또 그런 부분이 이제 또 빛을 발하는 것 같아요. 그동안의 팀적 성장과 개인적인 성장에 대해서도 들어보고 싶네요. I mean, just about 6 months ago, you came from Naos in Ascension. You joined GE, and people have been very vocal about how Frost has been working you to the bone, which is coming to fruition. So talk to us about, the team's growth and your growth as AGL as well.
Team's growth, like every day our chemistry gets better, and our momentum was just ongoing, and we all just played together. And Frost and all the other coaching staff like Platoon, they help us so much. Without them, we wouldn't be able to do this. And I'm glad that my first international, it's gonna be really fun, and we're gonna just keep going.
I mean, it's sick. It's such a good story. It's really good for the players too.
그리고 시간이 지날수록 케미스트리도 굉장히 좋아지고 팀워크도 좋아지기 때문에 함께 일하는 게 너무너무
Making
좋고,
London
특히
first
프로스
try
감독님
is fucking
그리고
nuts for
플라톤
this team.
코치님도
That is
너무
fucking
많이
nuts.
도와주기 때문에 이렇게 이 로스터 이
I still can't believe what I've just
하비
watched.
선수의 첫
Does
국제
this
대회에
big upset
13-5 as
signal
well.
that another big upset could happen later today?
근데 그러면 이제
What is the other big upset? EG beating Crew?
No, surely you won't shy away just Vitality.
Vitality beat Fnatic later
So
today?
you know, Roadshow in
Oh
Vietnam,
man.
Masters
Surely we are
London
not going to have that
means
many
one thing.
upsets
You gotta
today.
grind more.
Surely,
You feel like
surely.
everyone's ready?
I feel
Vitality
like we're
beating
getting ready.
Fnatic would be
Every
fucking
every game
crazy.
we improve. So in time we will be ready.
열심히 차근차근 준비를 어차피 해야 하니까 계속 준비하다가 보면 경기력도 좋아질 것
So if
같다고
Global have
하는데요.
locked up one of the
마지막으로
spots,
이제 더 큰 무대에서
I mean, it
다른 지역
feels
팀들과
like from what
만나게
we've
될
seen
텐데
in the
가장
last
기대되는 부분이
couple of
있는지도
months,
물어보도록
the Paper X and
하겠습니다.
T1 should
Now,
be the other two
lastly,
teams
we're gonna
going.
see you guys perform on a
But
big
it could
stage
easily
against
be
teams from
someone
other
else.
regions. What are you looking forward to the most when it comes to Masters? And is there anything
God, if
you'd like to
Pacific
say,
don't send
to
Paper X though,
anyone?
The Den.
I know I just watched them lose,
So we can.
but I do have a lot of confidence with Paper X playing well at international
And then
events.
where's the shout out?
Shout out first to my team and my coaches, especially to Pat. Pat really won us Pearl. He was calling like crazy also, his mid rounds, everything. And,
Pat seems
we
to have a
all
really good
played
read on
together, we
Pearl
did
about
good.
how Paper
And
X
also,
play.
it's Yudotan's birthday, so wish him a happy
It's
birthday.
Yudo's birthday. He played well on his birthday as
먼저
well.
G2를
well.
가장 만나고
I mean, that would be
싶다고 얘기를
very
하는 게
funny
프로스트
to watch
감독님과
Frost play
베이비베이
against
선수가
Baby.
아무래도 팟캐스트도 같이 할 정도로 친하다 보니까
In the skirmish? That would be
In the
good.
skirmish,
That would be really good.
그리고
They
오늘
have
팬
to do a
선수가 정말
skirmish,
페이퍼렉스
and then-
상대로 콜도
I
많이
mean, it would just
해주고
be so
좋은
funny watching
소통을
them
도와줬기
go
때문에
back and
이렇게
forth.
경기를 승리로
Like,
마무리할 수
Baby would
있었던
be
것
standing
같아서
up
팬
every kill he
선수한테도
got, I think.
고맙다고 얘기를 하고 싶고
I think he could
마지막으로
probably
유도탄
play
선수
standing
오늘
and he would
생일이기
win.
때문에
I mean, the thing
생일
is,
정말
there's so much more
축하하고
pressure on
같이
Baby Bay there, though, too.
잘해보자라고 얘기를
Like, if Frost
해줬습니다.
even gets a
이렇게 해서
single kill on him,
하비베이 선수 만나봤습니다.
that's bragging
Congratulations
rights.
once
Mental
again.
damage.
We'll see you in Vietnam and then in London.
Oh yeah, they guarantee their spot in Vietnam as well. That's awesome.
We've got Pacific.
Shout out Global Esports. They are genuinely going global.
Masters London, and it's a little bit different. It's someone completely different. It's global
completely fucking
all of
different.
next week in
And you know,
Pacific is in
we've been
in the
talking
Vietnam
about
place.
making fun of Frost for having so many L's
You could've been
against
there.
Alex. And you know why?
I
He
could've
was
been
saving
there.
it for
Are
the
you
most
guys-
important.
Nah, there's no beef
game.
between Frost and
If
Baby Bay.
there's
They're just
one
on
game
Spike
to
Talk
win
together. They have a
against,
podcast
you know,
together.
what are now your rivals? It's the qualification game to Masters London, and my God, did this GE team show up today? No doubt
They're
in
doing the
anybody's
finals in
mind
Vietnam.
now that they deserve
In Ho Chi
to
Minh
be
City.
going. They are for sure top 3 in the region, and I can't wait to see what they're putting together internationally.
Yeah, I mean, it's a culmination of a roster that's been brewing for a while. They backed themselves with Chris.
Is Paper X out? No, Paper X is not out. I'll show you. They go down into the lower bracket, but it's a lot harder. They are still the favorites in the lower bracket, but dude, why is my PC shit in the bed?
Stronger over time, all culminating in a run that even after a shaky group stage, they go and take
So-
on a PRX who, in this current meta, looking at the map pool, looking
They
at all
go
the factors
from
going into this
potentially
game,
being in the
should
upper
be a
final,
shoe-in to
where
qualify for
Global are
another
now, and they would have been
international
locked for
after qualifying so
London,
many, but that
and
was
they go
not
all the way
what was
down
in store
here,
today.
and they would have to win against. They'd be massively
so
favored in this game.
phenomenal.
They
Like,
destroyed
everyone
DRX, and
today,
they're
I think GE,
a lot better than
it's
Nongshim
undoubted
currently
that
too.
they were the better team.
But I mean, they were massively favored over Global today. They had won 3 times in a row against them.
Who is the most composed when the
So
back is
they're
against
favored in
the
this
wall?
game.
And
In
against
this
all
game,
odds, really,
they
it was
should
this
still be
Global Esports
favored.
team.
They'll be
I felt
playing
like
against
time and
like
time again, as the rounds
maybe
broke down, as
Full
the
Sense,
pressure mounted, it was the
maybe
squad in red and blue that came
RRQ,
out
something like that.
Yeah, and you can see
I guess
how
there's a
happy
crazy
they are
world
with
where they
this
could be playing
win.
against
It's
T1
huge, but not just the
in the
org,
lower
but
round.
the individual
So like they
players,
should still make it to
including Catman, who
London.
we will be interviewing
But
very
there's
shortly after we look
I mean, they
a bit
just got
at the
upset. So
stats
if there's
here.
another
really
upset,
painful
they're
loss
done.
for Paper Rex. In fact, we were talking about how they played this Pearl last year, and
11
honestly, it looked
first
a lot like
kills,
last year's Pearl,
you
where
lose
they were
13-5.
You know, dry
You win
peeking
3 out of
individual
8
swings, and
post plants.
especially around the
I
arc.
mean,
Yeah, I mean, you got so many
guys.
advantages and you're not able to convert them.
Guys.
That screams to me that you are the ones
11
being put
first
under
kills
pressure.
and
I
8
think GE,
post plants.
Javi and
Christ
Pat with the
almighty,
calling
you
did
gotta
a
be
very good
good job. You
those.
saw them find open sites time and time again. Paper Rex.
And then they couldn't win on defense like they were all the time previously too.
And
the 80% win rate defense finally disappeared today.
The double-edged swords of Paper X at times. That when things go well for them, and then
Global Esports qualifies for London even if they lose all of their next games. They already have locked in London.
But today, it really felt like something was off, and GE, I felt, outplayed them, at least on map 1 and 3, and definitely deserving the win today. So there you go, big performance.
I've got to restart my PC now.
But I think it was an effort by committee from everyone today. Everyone really.
I'm gonna watch the next game, and then we'll restart the
you
PC
can hear,
after we
the
finish with
teammates
Pacific.
commending each other, and it was honestly to defeat a team like Paper X, you definitely need
Hot take:
teamwork.
Paper X gets the #1 seed from Pacific still. I mean, it wouldn't have been a hot take at all prior to
You're going back to Masters. I know you've
even
been
if you said that at the end of Lotus, people would be like,
yeah. Now, our very first interview
imagine
with
if
you
Global
as
wins
Global
and Patman
Esports
has
on this very couch,
100%.
you said
No, actually,
we're not ready yet. Even though you guys had won, you said we're not ready yet. Is GE ready now?
I think, yeah, I mean, after the Nongshim game, I think the composure of the team has become more better. We improve more, and I think we just being honest totally about ourselves, and we just adjust a lot of things, of course, because building a chemistry on a team, of course, it was really hard. Of course, coming from different teams, 3 of us, we came from different teams, and I mean, as long as we play together and as long as we become honest to each other, I think that's one of our how do I say, like, one of our advantage to other teams.
I could see the chemistry happening there, and I saw you doing a lot of calling, especially on the last map, Pearl, second half Pistol. We could see you on camera.
35
you were really
win on
insisting
Pearl
on
is
something. I
fucking
even saw you shake your head
crazy
no,
good from
like you were telling someone off. We were gonna do it my way. What were you saying?
That time, of course, we fought Paper X on group stage, right? And we doesn't have any round on our attack side on Pearl. But I just realized, like, when I watched the VOD last time against Paper X, I just realized, like, how they play, how they move as a team, how we're gonna counter this. Like, we need to stop like walking all around the map, and we need to make more footsteps, stop our pin, and we need to make them feel that we're dominating one side. And so if we pivot to other side, like, we have the timing advantage, I would say. So I think that's one of the best factor that we have right now. We start being confident on what we're doing, and we stop being afraid of what they're doing.
You had them really
okay,
well.
all right.
I have to ask, you guys
I mean, nice read. They reckon that they can just beat them on the...
This is the first win against
He's saying that they were they were like trying to be slow and quiet, but Paper X peak so often that they still find where you are on the map. So he's like, fuck it, just run around the map and beat them to the timings and get onto the site before they defensively rotate against you.
But I just tell my teammates that, guys,
yeah,
you guys need
very
to rest.
Patman kind of read.
Don't force yourself to do routine.
Just run them down.
Rest is more important, and I just told them, just eat and rest, guys. You need to rest. I think that's the best thing I advise on them.
I wanted to ask you as well. I mean, similar to what Morgan was saying.
Yeah, out Paper X.
Other series where you played Paper X, you carried, like, you were the best performing player on both teams. But today, everyone on GE pitched in a lot more and fragged across the board. So what did you feel like was different with the other players playing Paper X this time around? Because you've had a rough matchup against them in the past. So yeah, what was different today?
I mean, on the second map, Lotus, I'm not gonna lie, like, we haven't practiced the Lotus, and it's just literally gamble, and that's why everyone having hard
fucking
time
don't say that.
Enough reps on what we're doing. But on Pearl, I think that's one of the
don't tell your opponents that.
So we have a lot of reps, like, we know what to
I
do.
mean, I guess
maybe it's an elaborate bait.
Practice this map.
I mean, I guess he's not going to play for a while though, right? When is his next game?
Or if we beat RQ and face Paper X.
Yeah, so that's a long way away. Oh, they've got 6 days until the next game. He's chilling. He's chilling.
Yeah.
And how are the individuals
able to play first day?
Like, I
so
felt
Friday
like
over there,
was insane,
and then
Yudo was insane. Like, everyone really pitched in.
Yeah, I mean, they're literally
they
confident
win,
right
then
now,
they
and I think
get a day
that's
off,
one of
and then they're in the grand final.
Best thing that we have right now. We have confidence.
Yeah. I think you've matured a lot as a player since first joining Pacific with Paper X and now with Global Esports.
Which,
You're
I mean,
returning to
regardless,
Masters.
like,
how do you feel about going back to
GE's
Masters
guaranteed
with
their
this
first
team,
best of
and
5.
who are you looking forward to defeating?
Is that their first? Yeah, because they've never even made playoffs before.
Never made playoffs.
Yeah.
Or wait, yeah, and they didn't go far enough in
people
kickoff to
hating
play
me about
BO5, right?
what happened on Champs last year, but of course, is what one of my motivation as well to redeem myself in international level, and the face I want to team. I mean, the team I want to face is probably G2 also because they're really nice and
yeah, they went out lower round
G2
to PRX.
Bro, you might not get to face
cool,
G2.
cool.
G2 might not make it to
I
London.
think G2, they're pretty nice.
Patman might make it to London and G2 might not.
Yeah, I thought they would have been in
Well,
one of the qualifying
congratulations, Pat.
finals
We'll
to
see you
play
in
the
Vietnam for the grand finals of VCT Pacific. So thank you, Pat.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, Javi is our match
Javi match MVP. Seems pretty reasonable. Javi played amazingly on map 1 and then...
Javi, both names work here. He has been absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, you could give Javi a lot of credit for the calling in map 3, except that Patman seems like he did a lot of it,
He's the backbone
actually.
of this team. He has so much on his shoulders that IGL. It's a complicated system. The GE run, they're not afraid to change things. They're not afraid to run these complex rounds. Javi does a fantastic job of managing it, and he stepped up individually today.
He's quickly becoming one of the most elite callers in Pacific, even though it's only his first year playing in T1. He has.
Is this next game going to be nuts? I feel like this next game should, in theory, on paper, this next game should be better than Paper X Global.
Yeah, I mean, there's
but Paper X Global ended up being a good game, a crazy upset, actually a dominant upset if you factor in the 13-5 Pearl
who could be
win.
representing us in Masters London. T1 versus Full Sense. Now, Full Sense is sort of a new org, but
I think it'll be a fun game, but
who are quite experienced here in the league.
I am giving T1 a pretty sizable advantage in this game, like a 70%.
With
maybe
that,
like,
we're going to go on a very
yeah, something like 70%.
We're going to find out who the winner of that was.
At least 65.
I made my tweet about global qualifying, and the one reply is just thank you for being so shit at predictions.
Good morning, Retro. The games have been good, actually. The games have been fun. All right, I'm going to take a short break, chat. And then when I come back, we'll see if the T1 Full Sense game is just as good as what we would just watch, because that was fun as fuck.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings.
This is VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
You know just where to find me. I will be waiting there in that old square where we first met. We'll sit at our favorite table. We'll order French baguettes, take in the vignettes, fall deeper in love. There's a chapel that chimes its bells each hour, and it beckons toward a market full of flowers, while a misty old fountain gently showers us back high in a terrace garden. There we will reminisce and share a kiss, then say goodnight. Veiled in the twilight, our silhouettes are getting closer. We paint the skyline a wonderful view. Send in our hearts to the moon.
This is VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. This is VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
So in the end, we both know I'm gonna win. It's only a matter control and never look back. Last call, lights out. Couldn't call it, fade into black. In the end, we both know I'm gonna win. It's only a matter of time. So come on, boy, why don't you show me what you got? You think I'm gonna fall, but baby, I'll be standing last. You better run for cover, cause I'm coming at you fast. You think you're so bad, but I'm tougher than that. Tougher than that. Let me show you how a bad girl rolls. I'll take you down to the ground. It ain't gonna end like you're wishing for. This time you're going down. I'm tougher than that. So come on, boy, why don't you show me what you got? You think I'm gonna fall, but baby, I'll be standing last. You better run for cover, cause I'm coming at you fast. You think you're so...
All right, on to match 2, and we are about to find out who the second team is going to Masters London representing Pacific. We got T1 facing off against Full Sense. Now, T1 are on a 10-match win streak here in Pacific right now.
Yeah, well, but we've just seen, does seeding ahead help you? Let's see if it matters for this T1 team. They've been so good all year, but let's be real, the only time they dropped a map was against Full Sense. I think they found the gap in the armor there, but this T1 team, of course, one of the favorites to carry the flag there in Masters London. Can they show that composure that we've seen from them in the past? Can they book their spot to Masters London today?
Yeah, they haven't lost for quite a while. Yeah, T1 is an interesting dichotomy at the moment, because if you ask T1 how good they are, they'll tell you not very good, despite the fact that they just keep winning.
Yes.
So, look, I think they are the outstanding favorites, having been undefeated in Group Omega, having already beat Full Sense head-to-head and being on a massive tear in terms of Pacific win streak. They've already qualified for an international event this year. They won one last year with the core of this team. I think that there's just all signs pointing to them qualifying.
But what I want to ask you guys is they were in Group Omega, okay? And of course the question is, like, have they been really tested? Do you think these teams really tested them?
Look, I think that's an argument you can make, but they've been winning cleanly. They're always finding these 2-0s, except against Full Sense. One thing we wanted to touch on here is just how good they've been in this round 2. I think, to me, if you're able to win these round 2s, it shows that tenacity. It shows to me the real quality of player across this T1 team, and that to me means they could do it in any group. And if they can do it in any group in Pacific, they can do it internationally.
Yeah, I mean, look, Paper X usually pretty good at winning these kind of rounds, but T1 have got to be up there in terms of just winning rounds that are absolute bullshit. Like second rounds, full eco, one player's got a sheriff, like they somehow conjure wins in these kind of rounds, and it really does kind of crush some of the teams that play against them. Already you're an underdog against T1. Those kind of round wins do bring you a ton of momentum, and T1 just takes it and runs with it.
MasterCard really likes T1. They're getting all those thrifties. And Meteor, he knows Masters events.
Yeah, look, he's been, the guy over in Pacific. He's lifted 2 trophies, Masters Shanghai and Masters Bangkok. We just want to look at those numbers he was putting up over there and then what he's putting up in Stage 1. For me, Meteor is the player who's not at his ceiling. If he's able to unlock that form that we've seen from them in the past, he takes this T1 team to a whole new level.
It's interesting to look at Meteor's stats, because the truth is, his stats for most players, very good. But I feel like just watching him from the eye test, like, how many times have you watched a Meteor round this stage and thought that was a Meteor play? You know, like, or how many clutches or big multi-frags, like sharp aim, have you seen from Meteor? Really, the man who's been the standout has been Izu. I think he's got a claim at the moment that he might be the best player in Pacific.
He's looking like it. In my mind, there's kind of no doubt at this point. He seems to be able to play across a variety of roles and is putting up insane numbers. And, as this little lower third here says, Yoru nerf, so what? We were kind of worried a little bit. He played so much Yoru in the past that then the question gets asked, what does it look like in a post-Yoru world for him? And I'll tell you, it looks very good.
Yeah, this guy can play anything, but his ability to pick up the chamber and op is just been phenomenal.
It's
honestly,
so good.
like, we were asking so many teams going into this season, pivot to chamber, like DFM, pivot to chamber, Yatsuka play the chamber, or like various other teams you've seen Paper X have some success with it. T1 have been the most effective chamber users, but they don't over-rely on it. Chamber is not a crutch for them. They can still flex into other comps, and actually, in some of the content we've seen with interviews with KDG, I believe, the teaser for this stage, they've even talked about how they feel like they have more in the tank. There's more flexibility there that they can lean on, and you can already see that with Izu. They can just put him on Enit and play double Enit with Stacks Izu, and they're still getting dubs.
Yeah, Xcrit was commending Izu as well. They were former teammates back when Xcrit was playing that chamber role, but Izu definitely stepped up over the years. They are playing against Full Sense. Like you guys said, Full Sense is the one team that gave them a loss there. So I think Full Sense also has a lot of potential, a lot of growth since they were on Talent formerly with Frost here, and Cruz has had a huge task this particular weekend with their coach having to go back, you know, for medical reasons. So now he's not just IGLing and needs to handle this team. He's also back in the coaching booth.
Hello.
Simultaneously, this guy has to do everything.
He's had such a weight on his shoulders, and he carries it so excellently. I will say, though, that the boys are doing him a lot of favors.
God, look at Primy, man. Look at Primy.
Really, really good on this secondary duelist.
He's got to be the player to watch. He's got to be the player to watch in this game.
Really hot, and I think what's more been praised for him is that's not necessarily his fragging, but more so his secondary falling by Cruz. But Chip Boys on this raise,
he doesn't know my day rate.
Last game, honestly, phenomenal to watch.
I think
hello, Jamie. How are you doing?
Another level, you know, because Primy
nice to see you.
The guy, and then if the two of them are able to activate together,
we've actually been starting a Discord server recently with a bunch of the old Prem TF2 players to start playing some double mixes again. So we might be playing some TF2 on stream. Actually, I'm not sure that we will be able to play on stream though, because there used to be a lot of people that would DDoS you if you played TF2 on stream. But potentially, like some of the old legendary players from like 2014 if they're together to try to run some games again.
And I was like, oh, Jip Boys is actually out fragging him on the race right now.
He's so good.
He's actually putting up crazy numbers. If your double duelist is popping right now,
this is pretty
like
sick.
This, you could beat T1.
Yeah, Jip Boys is playing well.
Yeah, I mean, it's
big
crazy
ADR,
to think that this
big
guy
ACS.
was not on Duelist and was IGLing for them at the
Nookie
start
too?
of the year.
Not Nookie, but the guy who Nookie named himself after, Cookie,
really huge if Full Sense win today.
is
Global Esports did
down
win
to
the
play
first
some.
match today. And one thing I'm
We're
finding
talking
is
older
one of
than
the
Nookie.
teams that are winning here in Pacific for Stage
More
1
old
is that
school
they are
than
finding
Nookie.
their players in the correct roles. And I think this is what's happening.
One of the
with Full
analysts
Sense
just
as
said
well.
bullshit. Do you get fined for that, or do you get a pass? You don't get fined for that. No. I mean, they'd be like annoyed if you were consistently swearing on broadcast. They'd be like, "Why are you doing that? Stop doing it." But you can't get fined. There's nothing in my contract that allows me to get fined. I could get fired.
Breeze was the third map decider. Felt
But I
somewhat
couldn't get
winnable for
fined.
Full Sense. Yes, they got pumped on Pearl. They picked Pearl into Team 1, got destroyed. But you had like a 20.
EDG won? Yeah, I just saw the result actually. Yeah, they won 2-0 over XLG. I mean, we're gonna watch the VOD at some point, so there's no point like talking about it too much right now because I haven't watched it and I haven't watched any of the games. But I definitely was expecting, just based on the results, for XLG to win that one.
Sen is in.
Oh, they picked Pearl.
Oh, Marilyn in the Discord now.
So first of all, this is a big thing. We
Full Sense pick T1's best map?
In for playoffs here. Do you play Veto Chicken with it, or do you ban it out? If you
yeah,
ban
but
it out,
I mean,
you've got to be
banning it's
confident across the
fine,
rest
but
of the
like,
maps.
Full Sense literally
have
picked
for
Pearl.
the second time here.
Okay.
In T1, every team, I mean, we'll go into it later.
They've done it
but
again.
Every team that's picked Pearl into T1, it has been no bueno.
Why, like, if you want Pearl to be played, just float it.
Previously banned by Full Sense in the last vetoes. So this
I don't
is
get it.
very much
I don't
T1
get it.
kind of calling their play, as it were. However, when we did watch Full Sense on
Look at
Lotus,
this,
some of those
bro.
clips that we were
They've
talking
played
about
it
when we were
7
talking about Chip Boys
times.
Rays, that was just their last game against KRX.
And they've
The
only
double
picked
duelist
it
pairing is
once?
popping, and their new comp from Full Sense on Lotus looked pretty bloody good.
Well, okay, look, picking into T1's map, is it, we were saying with Paper X and GE just now, you know, you only lose You only win it so many times before
It's
you
not about the money, it's about sending a message.
Maybe, but
does the theory still happen with that?
I don't get it.
I think T1 will have been more surprised than anyone that this happens. I think for full sense, you know, I'd like.
This is the 5th time a team has picked Pearl into T1, including full sense in the last series. T1 still maintains a 100% win rate on Pearl. I mean, it's so
I think that there's an element of that to it,
It's so
especially neutralizing
strange.
the Cypher a little bit. But this veto, for me, it screams confidence from full sense.
It does.
They said, we're going to run back the veto and we're going to beat you. They would have felt like that series was winnable for them last time.
Yeah, but the series wasn't winnable last time for them.
They've got some adjustments.
I mean, if they can adjust...
Lotus against KRX go quite well, so let's let
I don't think T1 were playing that comp like amazingly. I definitely think there are still gaps.
I thought Pilsky picked full sense.
No, I went full sense.
I
You picked full sense.
I usually go
Yeah.
full sense.
Oh, the coin picks T1. That means full sense have a good chance.
All right, you were right.
Why are they so
about
even on this game?
Yeah, you were right about GE. So
I don't know why full sense have picked Pearl.
I
That's
just
crazy.
He had so much.
They did it last time. Did you see that stat? It's fucking mad.
This rematch was gonna go their
5th
way
time
in
that
its
people
entirety.
picked Pearl
He said
into
this is the
T1 and
best
they're
full sense they've
undefeated.
done. He feels like they're finding their
Two of those is
I find it
fucking
hard
full
not to
sense
believe
now.
at this point.
Pacific map vetoes.
I agree with you completely on that, which is why I've gone with full
map
sense as
vetoing
well.
in general, I think, is...
Pilsky, you're pretty confident about T1 today?
And
I'm reasonably
unexplored
confident.
skill.
On paper, it's good.
I feel like full sense have
Losing
to peak.
13-5 to your opponent and then being like, nah, we'll run it back.
Today. T1, I think
You don't even know what comp they're going to play. They could be playing the Chamber Killjoy version again. You can't even prep properly. It's like the stupidest pick I could think of.
Let's see what full sense has. If they're going to hit their peak form today, run the veto back and win, full credit to them, and finally we'll see them in an international event.
Yeah,
this is like watching people pick Bind against 100 Thieves for their Shanghai run. Yeah, it feels a bit like it.
If they win today, but they are facing against T1, another Masters trophy winning team.
Who do I want to win this? I would say because there's been an upset already, I want T1 to win this so that we have... do I though? To be honest, I think whoever wins this is probably going to be a decent representative of Pacific. I think T1 have the chance to be a good representative of Pacific. But who knows, because T1 are a little bit fraudulent whenever it gets to internationals. But I think if Pacific doesn't send PaperX and T1, they're in a lot of trouble internationally. Because even if the other teams have deserved it by beating them, right? I'm not saying that it's like a fluke that Global won or anything, but Global are so inexperienced at the international level, it's probably going to be a bit like EMEA sending Mates and BBL. They were good teams. They were good teams in a good meta, but they're really inexperienced and they're probably not going to do well at their first international event. I mean, then again, Nongshim won, so it's not like you always have the trend of new teams fail internationally.
Day here in Pacific, we're about to find out which
But it would just give me a lot of confidence if more experienced teams and players
but we got T1 facing
went.
off against
Otherwise, I
Full
feel like
Sense,
there's the
and
potential
T1,
for a flop.
Not only do they have a
Full
10
Sense,
match winning
though, I
streak here
would
in
not be
Pacific,
mad if Full Sense went to
all of their
London. I think they're a very,
players
very
have
fun
made it to
team.
internationals.
I'd
All
love
their
watching
players
Primi.
have earned a trophy. Some
Like, the
even
skill is
have
super
two.
high.
What does Full Sense have to say about
I don't have too
that?
much of a
That is
preference
gonna
in
be
this
the
game.
question for today.
I definitely preferred PaperX winning the first game. And I think it would be a travesty if PaperX don't make it to London.
Two real spearheads of the roster.
But if they don't make it, it's their own fucking fault, isn't it? And it was fun to see Global win.
I think, for me, I can't wait for this game.
I don't have too much of a preference in this game. A slight preference to T1.
High firepower. It's, you know, that kind of structure versus the so much flair that both of these teams have. I think across the board, all 10 of these players.
Imagine how easy your job is going to be if Cruz and Frost make it, though. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of good storylines there.
And getting the wins across the board for T1.
Seeing Primi again at another international would be
what they
like
do.
a great thing to hype up though as well.
In this matchup,
French. Thank you for the 5 months.
But again,
Thank you very much.
There's a few questions of like, how hard was their group potentially?
Well, Full Sense also has their own.
You just said it's their own fault at the same time. Get out of my head.
Here,
Are you really? You're really
ship,
speaking words
in
out
so
loud
many
to the
different
screen,
ways.
Lilies?
Even last year, he had to do translations.
I don't
when
mean
they
to
were
out
on
you like that,
talent.
but that's
one
an
thing
insane
in
self-report,
common,
no?
Frost
You're watching
just
a
qualified to
VCT
London
Go
with
stream and
his
you're
GE
chatting along.
team, formally said when he was on Talon with this squad, when Killua
Then
finally
again,
joined
that's
this
what- I
roster,
mean, that's
that
what I'm
this was
doing.
one of the best teams in the world.
That's exactly
and
what
he's
I'm
saying
doing.
the same about Global Esports as well. Do you guys believe that? Do you think this is one of the best teams in the world that could be going to Masters London?
I think on their day, yes. That's always been the question for Full Sense. When they play to their best, they look absolutely unbeatable, but sometimes they have that
I think
trouble.
I agree
And
with Big
T1
Time.
have been more consistent. That's certainly what they have going for them.
He's
But
doing
you know,
the Mako
ultimately,
pose.
over on the international stage, they want to
You're
run
getting
it back.
paid.
Sam
How do you know that
Johnson
Lily's
was not
isn't?
so hot
Maybe
for
Lily's is
I
getting
mean, if
paid.
Izu has anything
I don't
to
know by
say
who, not
about
by
it,
me,
then
but
this series is going to be open and shut. This guy has just been phenomenal. He's one of the most entertaining and
we are not
flexible
watching with
players
you.
to
You're
watch
watching
in
with us.
Pacific.
All right, fucking
I
calm me
think
down,
you're gonna have to
Rorschach.
see,
What the hell are you planning on doing to me? Dunk my head in an oil basket or whatever?
Leviathan's been up and down. We had Chip Boys popping off the other day, but he had, you know, that bind game where he went kind of missing a little bit. They managed to get the win regardless.
What are the chances that
Killua
Paper X don't
really
qualify
pops
to
up on the
London?
sky, but his numbers drop off a little
Hard
bit
to
when
put a
he's
number
playing
on it,
some of the
really.
rest
They
of
are
the cast,
they are
so
going to be
I think it's
favorites
just
in
about
every game
how
they play in the lower
consistently
bracket, and they need to win
can
2
Full Set step up
games.
to the level of a star-studded T1 roster.
I think it's still pretty
like
high.
What we started seeing from Meteor last
But
week. I think this was a little bit closer.
it might
to
be
the
more
Meteor that
like-
we know, but like you guys were pointing out earlier,
It might be
we
more
still
like a
haven't seen
60% now.
Meteor at his peak
Rather
performance
than-
yet. We haven't seen a lot of
I
those
mean, prior
Meteor
to
type
today, I
plays.
thought it was like
We can break that down in a
90% chance
bit.
they were
But
going.
Jit Boys, on the other hand, with the
And now it feels
swap,
like
I'm
more of a
really liking
60.
where Full Sense is taking this.
Yeah, I mean, he was
Because they're favorites in both of their
tasked
games,
with
but they
playing
do
that
still have to
Senti
beat
role at the
both
end
of
the
those
day,
games
and
in the
then
lower
stepping
bracket.
into the IGL duties. Now I feel like he's been let loose. He's not even just
We focus on Meteor
They're
actually using his
trusting him
post plan
with a
util.
whole
I think
array of different
that's an
duels,
important
and they're
one
trusting
for
him to
sure.
put up frags across the board.
I think first of all the question is, what comp are they even running on Pearl? Are they still running the double initiator? I'm more interested really though in what Full Sense, like why have Full Sense picked this map again? What do they think they're gonna do against T1?
They're both like our rookies of Pacific this year too.
Yeah.
And coaches, they
Lots
are.
of questions here in map 1. Lots of questions. Did you watch this week's Splat chat? No, I didn't. Chobra was saying that Stack started actually using his ult because Chobra called him out.
Ways outside of that just regular traditional
What, like in person?
coaching pipeline. So I think
A lot of people were calling Stacks out on using his ultimate. I mean, Sliggy was the most notable, I think. But if Chobra did it in person to him, then maybe he had
massive
an
amounts
impact.
of firepower. But we will know. We're
I mean, that's
starting it
funny.
off on Pearl.
That
Full
is
Sense
funny.
doubling down and picking it once again into T1.
I think I like it though. Like you said, I have more faith that
Stacks
this is
came up to
because they
Chobra
figure
and
something out
thanked
and they
him.
are confident on the win.
He started thinking about it more during rounds.
Insanity. There's no other reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I think it really does show the departure of a Full Sense.
That's a fucking insane anecdote, bro. That is an insane anecdote.
It is very
What do you mean a pro player wasn't thinking about using their ults and their coach didn't think to remind them and their teammates didn't think to remind them, and it took Chobra saying something in person
They've got very experienced
to get
coaching staff
through.
at this point.
What?
But why did Full Sense pick Pearl again?
Should I just be doing live coaching with the Americans players when I pass them in the corridor?
Well, this is why.
Yes, I love this.
What
So
are we
when saw
talking
this
about?
matchup in the group stage, it was T1 that were changing the comp. Now it's
Oh,
Full
okay,
Sense.
Full
They've
Sense
got
are playing
when the
Jet
Psycho was getting
Phoenix
countered,
here
so they're
with a
moving to that
Vice.
Vice to counter the solo Neon. I love
All
that.
right.
And then also with the Duelist, it's now going to be Jit on the Phoenix, and it's going to be Primi on the Jet. Primi on the Jet has been a staple forever. He's so
Yeah, I
good
mean,
on that agent.
If you're going to run
point.
Jet Phoenix, I was wondering, do you just keep Primi on Phoenix? Because Primi's Phoenix looks amazing, man.
These guys don't
But
shy away from taking fights or
I guess if they're going to run Jet Phoenix, you just want Primi
Hello.
on the Jet. Hello, hello, hello. You missed a good game, by the way, like a crazy fucking upset.
In the world,
Yeah,
I
I
think
watched
our
it. I
top
watched all of
4
it.
Oh,
teams
you
are
watched it. You
definitely
caught up.
going to be the
Yeah, I
best
watched
out
Map 3
there,
live,
which is
and then I just
probably
caught up
why
to
the
that one and
T1
two.
Full
Gotcha,
Sense
gotcha.
predictions are split
Oh, yeah.
amongst
Timing.
talents, including
They,
between our casters.
GE need to work on their
Elfish
Lotus,
Guy
man,
and
if
Quack.
they go international, or they will be in London, but...
Yeah, thanks so much.
They
Des.
said that they hadn't
Obviously,
scrimmed it at
a
all
big game
in the
coming up here
post-match
as well.
interview.
Another spot at London
okay.
line,
But they've got
and
like
we've
6
T1
days
and
to work
Full
on it
Sense taking one
before
another on.
they play in Vietnam.
What's your take,
So
Quack? What have you
I
got to
assume
say?
they're going to work on it.
For my prediction, I
Yeah.
mean, it just feels like similar to what Big Time said. The confidence. It feels like, you know, especially
Are
watching
you guys
this
big fans of
composition.
Davai?
Yeah, I mean, look.
I was confused by that.
T1 had to go.
No, I like it.
That they've been showing throughout the season so far.
Respect it for sure. I mean, it has been a flawless run for sure for T1. They've been,
Devi was playing some.
I think it made me realize we're taking something for granted.
In their group stage, but full
What are we
sense is
taking
on
for
that
granted?
trending upward game, and it's been quite a few
You
years.
know,
since they've been
Devi,
to an
his name.
Yeah, well,
Devi. Let's give him some fucking emphasis.
Remy and Jip Boys were certainly on a bit of a tear, but now it's time for
All
them
right,
to take
clappers,
on the
everyone,
final
clapper.
boss of the Korean teams in this stage.
Please
T1,
tell production
with a
to start
flawless
zooming
run
in on
groups,
against
only
them.
one map lost. Who was
Or
it
in
against?
fact, when they
It
zoom
was
out, I
against
still
Full
want to
Sense.
just see.
Let's see whether or not maybe Full Sense can go one
Then
better
again,
today.
in Vietnam they might not do it, I guess.
Rematch.
But who knows?
Round
I
2.
don't know what the setup's gonna be.
But for this,
I'll clap
I mean,
your
it's
mother?
T1.
Maybe like a
What
shit
the
ton of
hell,
coasters is
RJ?
what I've been saying, but
I'll give your mother a clap.
Right now, at least with
I imagine the venue's quite sizable, but I haven't seen any floor plans yet.
Fucking threatening to infect your moderator's mother with gonorrhea is not on my bingo
Well,
card
they're still playing
today,
the double
but
drone.
There
but
you go.
Attacking side. They've gone off to a bit of a split.
why have they picked this map? This
Astro
is
Star is just a controlling
nonsense. If they just lose this map 13-8.
I mean, they lost it 13-5 last time.
I mean, okay, it would be an improvement.
They've changed it up, though.
As has become customary, it will go over
Yeah,
to the
different
Phoenix.
comp.
So
Yeah,
Jip Boys
yeah.
already
Chip Boys
trying
Phoenix.
to build that run it back up.
I mean, you were talking about on Ascent.
faster,
Surely they
Neon
keep Premium
straight
Phoenix.
down, B long.
I love the Primi Phoenix, but I
Thorns,
guess
though, so he's not
his
too
jet
bad.
is just a lot better than J-Boys or something, whoever would be
Push,
playing
maybe
the other
send
jet.
the
And he can opt now.
KO stun towards the back, but a quick
I mean, we
Yeah,
talked
true.
about this, but like
True.
Jit's never played Jet, so
He's never played
He's set up
Phoenix
on the
either.
line,
This is his
but
first ever Phoenix
There's a
game.
possibility he gets swung by
Yeah.
multiple players here. That said, Sheriff in hand.
might be a
This
little
is the
more
kind of guy
approachable.
that you want in a position like this. He can tap away a couple of heads before the round even really kicks off. Distraction in through streets. Now it's Primi's
Oh,
turn.
Buzz
to
took
have an
so
impact, and
much
he gets
damage
out
there.
right in front of Buzz.
Not that it mattered, he
Slide
ran into a
doesn't matter if
headshot
you don't
anyway.
even get into it. And so great defense initially from Full
I
Sense.
like the idea there of T1 B defaulting and then all hiding before they went for the B repop.
He managed to get away
But
with his life intact, so 4v5 retake perhaps.
Ooh, they've triggered the wall.
Buy some time for Full Sense to get
Going through
rotations
Art
across, but
instead.
still ultimately spiked down
You have
onto
pull,
A.
salvo,
If they can actually set up
and
positions,
2
you've
shock
got alarm bots,
darts.
you've got salvos, it could still be pretty good, but look at the path.
I mean, it looks
the pathing
decent.
that Full Sense is taking, split all across.
Munchkin with his
preventing
foot
A main position
classic.
to be settled
Please
in,
don't
but
walk through there,
okay,
Munchkin.
Guys,
You
I
need to
know.
be-
as well.
That was a
Oh
pretty
my
quick
god,
read
oh
from
my
Full
god.
Sense, but even still T1 not
Oh,
set up
oh, his toes!
Hang on.
Lure. He's going to be the top
Wow.
taker of the round. Munchkin,
bro?
unfortunately, doesn't get to take
You've
any
got
further
the
part.
pull.
3v5 now for T1, so that's a bit of an awkward timing in the end. Meteor, though, says no thank you very much.
And they
I'm not
still
having
win.
what you're selling.
Why
Full
would
Sense and
Meteor
went back
ever
straight
play
into
post-plant
a
utility
true
when he could
and
just shoot
Lure,
people?
The two
Easy
big
dies the one.
dogs of the contest.
Oh, he's just
So
slapped him. He
relax,
actually just
nice
backhanded Primi
It
there.
doesn't matter how good you are during the regular season. It's Primi and Kahlua. Now
the
we're in
fuck
playoffs
away
and
from
T1
me.
are here to play.
Oh
Gave him the hairy
my
side.
God. 3v5
Jesus.
pistol post plant. It starts with this, and I've been told if you like.
Chobra told him
hang
to
on a
do
second.
that.
Don't put words in my mouth.
What
I just
the
wanna-
fuck,
I'm
Quack?
just going to put it out there that that is not true.
Previous cast that you had, but either
What
way,
did he say?
this is the ultimate.
He said, "I've been told that you
for
like
the round
toes."
itself.
And I don't know the
90 degrees
context
off
of
to the
this.
side. He could have whiffed, but thankfully, that's what
I
brought
mean,
them back.
I don't know where the
Onside
fuck
Meteor's
that's
double.
come from.
Don't know, but he got it in a good
Still
round
trying
to
to
his
play
little
counter
munchkin
around.
toes
they-
there.
Presence that Full Sense
The
wants to
previous. What?
Boys once again going to be
Who,
donated
who was
the
casting
alt
before
wall.
when they were being super freaky?
Oh, it was this guy again.
Try and push their way forward here. Like
No,
you
it was
say, a
Pilsky
bit of a
and,
setup.
Yeah, it was still
Was
Quack
it
though.
Pilsky?
You talking about like
Yeah,
weeks
but was
ago?
it Quack
their
or
way back
Pilsky who
into
said it? One of them
A,
said that they
so
liked
no
toes at
engagement
one
this
point.
time around.
Oh, then maybe.
They were being
Back to
real
reclear
freaky
at
with it.
least.
I mean,
Just
usually
one
Pilsky's the
random
one-
day, they were super freaky.
Bit of drone, Meteor still looking to lurk all around.
I mean, that.
Usually it is Pilsky because he was the one who was saying like running a train on him and yada yada yada.
Oh, so was Quack. Quack and Pilsky one day both said running a train.
Peel off, happy with the pickup. They have information now, and T1 probably not not wanting to commit any further to this A.
They're weird people in Pacific.
Again, it's pretty
Freaky,
that
freaky
Pebbles open
people.
The round up, you can see he's definitely having impact. So early signs are
You ever
good
said anything freaky
in that
on the
respect
cast,
for full
Josh?
sense that he's
I've definitely said running a train on people before I knew what it
He
meant.
said hello like I'm in
years
a
ago.
loveless marriage and he's swingers.
It'll be tough to win around like this.
Yeah, I mean that's
So T1
yeah.
forcing their way into B.
30 seconds left.
At least a bulldog for Full Sense's troubles, at least.
I think you said loveless marriage, not sexless marriage.
I can't remember what I said, but yeah.
Nice consolation
Said
prize
got a nice ball cam in there as well. That was a good one. I like that one.
Wow, that wasn't during a cast though. That was on the desk.
It was on the desk. Yeah, true.
It's just Borcom.
Does that make it worse? Not in the heat of the moment.
Yeah,
got
to plan that one.
Instead, so kind of a good idea of where Full Sense should be positioned right now. It's either Link or the back of Belong. And either T1 goes in for a check or not, but down to it at the end, just maybe dying to the spike still. So nothing.
They're just stealing the bulldog away from them and dying with it.
Hold on to their guns to the best of their ability. Make it a good.
Doesn't really make
My
much
favorite when
difference, though.
Paperfin says shit that he doesn't understand because he's too old. Like when he kept saying, I forget when this was, but he kept saying that like when players are having a bad start to a game, he's just like, oh, like he's down bad right now.
And apart from that, Meteor's just consistently
I was like,
as well.
I mean, that is funny. That is
Play
funny.
off turret contact. Otherwise, it's also Munchkin to just continue off his own lurk as well. I mean, every single player on T1 just so individual.
Alright, Primi gets the op online, looking down Belong.
This will be the first attempt for Full Sense to really make
Both
some
initiators
straight away
and
with
a
that
pullback
operator
smoke
in
here.
hand.
But do they actually use utility that pressures Primi?
Deleted in the end before Primi is
Nope.
spotted, so Buzz will be the
And Primi's good enough to take down Buzz. I think they knew he was there, or at least suspected it.
3 rounds in a row though where Primi has
Buzz
found
was
the
just
kill. Kinda love
hoping
to
he
see
wouldn't
that
get
from Full Sense.
killed.
Doesn't slip past. They know
Right,
exactly
Meteor's
where he is. He
position
tripped the
here
ice wall.
Could make all the difference. It's a question of where does he decide to go, and surely not straight back into the operator of Primi. Whoa, Primi's fallen off the line. misses
Oh,
the
that's a
shot
bold
back on in.
repeat from Meteor.
To safety
Whoa,
on the B
Primi
side.
is
In fact,
good.
he makes
There's no
it his
way,
own
man.
safe side.
Holy
And he
shit,
just
he's
believes
good.
House
Way too
Primi
good.
is on a tear today again.
Again, the key word, but still low HP now. As enough damage is done.
And Meteor's a ways
Though Primi
away.
was taken down. Shitboys
That
comes
is
back
true.
in.
Seth did say
Boys was the
solid
1-2 punch
shot.
yesterday with
Solid
Primi,
shot.
and if both of those
If you
players
have a
are online,
solid
this today could
shot,
be a really
isn't
good
that
day
just
for
a shit?
Full Sense. I don't imagine there's much
Yeah.
in this one, of course, for Meteor.
But it's
That was a great
but it
moment.
means that you have you thought it was a fart,
T1 aware that
but then you've just ejected
Right,
a turret.
right. But you'd have to do it at speed. I mean,
feels as though-
or maybe
Yeah,
it's like a
no,
little
it's
rabbit
just
poop.
you shotgun blasted out of your
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
popping
yeah.
a wine cork.
It's like grape shot.
That was one of my favorite moments of this year, I think.
Solid shot.
The composition, the
Just
same.
it wasn't even the fact. It was just the kind of silence, you know, like, oh, you're gonna acknowledge it afterwards.
Having
It's so
a
fun.
flawless run of it so far in the group stage. We're gonna have a different story today. Primi being able to find these picks, he's still going with Glass Cannon, and the rest of the team just kind of.
Is this tech pause?
Pause.
Damn.
Challenge pause. Challenge pause.
That's what Primi needs to do. You know, it's always the same thing. Up
Are you guys talking about weird casting moments or funny casting moments?
Yeah, yeah.
I think Jaws holds the title in VCT.
What
I
was,
guess Valorant.
what was Jaws?
Dude, he just spawns in like a sailor, bro. Like the most random round, he's like, fucking op. Like they just have that op, bro. Like what are they doing?
Like, he's got a fucking op.
Yeah, he's got a fucking op. Like he's just randomly swearing and he doesn't even realize. And, like I look at him in the because we have our cams up and I look at him like, he's like, what did I do? And I'm like, bro, you just like one of the times like they're playing like shit, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. This guy's just like every day he has a moment where he just is the most honest person on earth. It's wild.
I didn't realize he was doing that in his casts. That's very funny.
Had you not heard about him?
No.
He's got a fucking op.
No, I didn't realize I've got a fucking
He
off.
did it, and then
Yeah, it's like
he texted me after the game. I wake up, I think, and I have a text message from him. He's like, "Oh, dude, I just said the F word on broadcast."
It was his like second day too. It was so funny.
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
was
they're not calling
really
me back.
worried.
It's crazy.
The attacking side, just because they didn't allow.
Bren's had
for
some
anyone
fucking
else
good
from
moments
Full
over the
Sense to
years.
come up on top. It was the
I
Neon
mean,
Phoenix back then.
there was a map that was known for creating upsets in Overwatch, and he was on the analyst desk and he said, Ilios, the name of this map. He's like, Ilios really does create some erogenous results. That's amazing. That's really good.
You referenced that to him a couple of times.
Yeah.
The guy just goes full red.
It's
what,
really
what
good.
adjective did he use when he said dick? Did he say nice dick?
Oh, incredible dick. Incredible dick.
dick.
That was at Copenhagen, yeah.
Incredible dick. First crowd.
Incredible dick.
Did Brent say he's not clearing shite?
Yeah, he's not clearing shite. But that one wasn't even accidental. That one was deliberate.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Oh, that was on Fracture, wasn't it? And it's like the players in hell. I can't remember. Was it Durka or something? When the fuck was this from? Was this from Bangkok?
Which thing?
It's like Durka is stuck underneath A site in Fracture, and they don't clear him for some reason, and he aces or like gets a 4K or wins, somehow wins the round in an exceptional way. But the attackers or the retakers are just not clearing anything, and so he's just like, they're not clearing shite.
Yeah, I think that was versus T1.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah.
It was.
It's so funny.
Well, I think the GE win certainly got it going a little bit. I mean, that was such a cool story.
Oh yeah, they breach ult him and then Buzz just like bunny hops in.
Think it's going to happen. You don't really believe until it's locked in, because they did feel like such underdogs coming into that game. This game feels a little bit different. I feel like this is a bit more of a 50-50, as Morgan said on the desk there. Both teams obviously very, very strong during the group stage.
Let me know when the tech pause is done. I'm watching China.
It's done. It's literally done. As you spoke.
As you said that.
Pull this one off, but we're back in.
Wild.
Here for round 4.
Oh, Primmy's outplayed them again. Oh, maybe not.
A missed shot, but he has
a teammate.
Dash back out to safety. He's also got Cruz there to just wait patiently for Buzz, who's
having
a real rough time of starting this map off.
1-for-1's not too bad, though.
Run down by Izu, though, through the smokes, and now...
I know he's always happy to put himself on the slab and be sacrificed, but come on, man.
I don't know. I think that's a nice play from Full Sense instead.
Fully aware of just yet. They're thinking
using Premier as the bait and then having Cruz play inside the smoke.
Not seeing too much movement, but around mid doors, you got to be careful.
Ninja casting?
No shot.
Primmy is everywhere and doing
over the map
everything.
at the moment. It doesn't seem to matter where T1 goes.
It's pretty big though. With Cruz being gunned down, there's not that much information off still, so players still needed to be posted out by Link. You're thinking about A now. At the very least, you have Leviathan inside of A main, and that's extra.
I can't believe Primmy's going to get all of these. He's literally everywhere.
How is he always where he needs to be? Primmy has just got such an intuitive...
They've just completely walked into Full Sense and been dismantled this round.
This round has kind of fallen apart for T1. You're seeing this very slow and methodical style.
Every single place a T1 player walked was into a crosshair. That's crazy.
But
that's crazy.
They are just getting picked apart.
Would this be like a crazy upside of Full Sense 1? Or is this more of a 50-50 between the teams?
And then slowly
Reds were 50-50.
T1 losing players around the map, and then the round is kind of over.
Yeah, I think it's an upset.
It's just incredible.
Though it would be interesting if they did win. I mean, the one of T1 or Paper X isn't going.
Yeah, they literally
one of the fraud teams isn't going.
The first one, sure.
Bruh.
Back over onto mid doors. Yeah, okay.
Who's the legitimate team to you, TNT?
But inside of Connector,
name a legitimate team that's not Foot. Who's a legit team? Because you only ever call out frauds.
That is something to behold.
They play against Vitality later today. The funniest thing. Remember this moment. The funniest thing can happen.
A huge obstacle on the Vi's utility.
Dude, I'm popping an ad roll for that game.
On a fraud team. Paper on a fraud team. They just have bad
with the composition
Thank
like
you.
what T1 is employing, I mean,
he's walked himself back from the cliff edge.
I would like to think Crew on a fraud team.
Force Primmy off of a line, perhaps.
It's a bit early for that, I think.
It's maybe a little early, but I'm hoping they are.
Otherwise, if you're relying on just Buzz's movement alone, that's a little bit risky.
Yeah. Again, solo duelists into this setup.
Christ almighty, man.
Fun so far.
It's just been pauses. We walked into the op 2 rounds in a row and
it's just gonna go from bad to
we haven't been able to play the fucking game. Let's get some game going.
You would hope with a fucking Sova double drone comp that they could find an op.
Multi coming through from Stacks can make a bit more space for Buzz. Sort of unsettle some of the defenders.
No drone for Stacks. He chose to buy light armor instead.
It's been pretty grim so far. Buzz is gonna have another crack here at trying to open up a bit of space.
Oh, look at Full Sense though. Prowler, Primmy posted up A main. They're already all set up around the A site, so T1 has to really rethink their decisions. They are clearing out some early utility. Now they could still go back over onto B.
I learned about 2 great dulls that would be perfect for you. Yeah, send them over. I mean, send them over after this map, and I might actually do them. If you send them over now, I'll probably forget about them by the time there's a break.
Try to push the issue too much. That drone has spotted Primi. So info given, and Primi's really under pressure here. He's getting flanked in from behind by Buzz. That's a little bit more like it for T1. Nothing Killua could have done about it. Smoked off.
Good drone, good stun, and now Buzz has an op.
No spike yet, though.
You should be able to get a plant down here as well.
Trying to mark the flanks, but Cruz.
It's a sharp shot. And you're right, Spike hasn't gone down just yet with 35 seconds here. T1 will need to get a bit of a wriggle on and get that plant down. Full sense of more or less made that full rotate across.
Oh, the Haunt was inside the smoke. Somehow Meteor doesn't die.
As he finishes off stacks. So player advantage now for full sense on this retake. T1 though with some retrieve
What is that kill from Jit, boys?
Op shot connects. Buzz having an impact in this round. 2 kills for him so far, but it'll be no more. It's on to Izu. Can't get it done.
It's not bad damage, but it never really looked winnable for T1.
Patient retakes with like in a style of a team. This is not PRX.
Lockdown would be nice. Overdrive.
PaperX could never. Devi could never.
Sweet as well. But thinking
That
about
kill
the
from Jit
round
Boys was
alone,
Whoever's on ledge there, if that was PRX, would jump in to try to kill the op.
when it came down to the actual
Get no scope. Jit Boys would self-flash himself because he's Jing, and then they would just die.
Cruz taking a shot towards the back just gives them an equal footing. And then it's at that sort of stalemate between both teams on the site. T1 was trying to wait and see if
The Phoenix flashes are so good.
Early fled back in from a sense.
The pros are getting blinded more than I've ever seen them get blinded in this meta.
They used to playing against Breach this whole time.
Position.
Yeah.
The T1 just overrun him.
Wind up.
No, Primi again, gonna try for a similar angle, maybe a little less aggressive this time around. No connection there.
It's ambitious. It's ambitious.
He's gonna stick around. He can still dash back for half a second, and eventually
He's always got help behind him though.
So space is taken by T1. Oh, Primi wants to re-aggress onto that line. It's bold, but he backs himself, and why not? He's barely missing at this point.
He's wrecking them.
He's gonna go again. He is gonna go again. This is just what he does. Never mind.
Yeah, high-low on the other
Meteor's
side.
a good spot, though.
Yeah, Meteor Jit Boys.
Ooh, this time the Jit Boys doesn't get the timing right.
Stunner, absolute stunner. Is he going to try to get an ult off even though he's got no help?
My goodness. Oh, Primi has repositioned as well, though.
Oh my god, solo ult B-Link. Okay, he's getting some help now.
Gonna try and play in front of it here. Cruz and Primi.
Good tuck from Meteor, bro. You got a tuck there. That's crazy.
I felt like it was a foregone conclusion, Primi to take it for free, but not the case. So they get pushed away. That will allow the spike to go down.
Killua trying to allow for Primi to come back in.
Updraft while somebody else pushes.
And Primi has Blaze Storm available.
No?
Just no dash just yet. Kind of waits for the smoke to dissipate first, but a second one comes up. And T1 starts to push them back with the drones and recons now.
Yeah, that is some costly timing.
If he updrafts through as a teammate pushes, they've got a really nice high-low potentially.
It's go time. Has to be for full sense. Primi will catch Meteor, but still more to find as Killua starts to
They're hitting some
filter his way
stunning
on through
shots.
for 2.
Oh my god, they
Helped
wrecked
out
them.
Isle of Iron,
Oh my god, they absolutely wrecked them. I mean, full sense.
It's looking higher quality than the last game.
Full sense are looking fucking
I
tasty.
actually might agree. I just can't believe that even without, you know, the most ideal situation or the right tools per se, it still would be Primi as the catalyst.
Today is the ultimate test for Spank Theory.
Down the air, spots a player
What, this game as well? You got to give me the pitch for Spank Theory here. I understand the pitch for Spank Theory with Global Esports. Global Esports were getting spanked by PaperX, and now they've decided to spank back. But what's the rest of the theory?
From everyone else, no one's really
Vitality Fanatic is another Spank Theory game for sure. Yeah, okay, I'm on board with you, Hunter. I understand. I see what you're picking up, or I'm picking up what you're putting down, I guess.
That's the game plan for full sense, isn't it? Primi go kill. And he's been doing a pretty good job of it so far. It will continue.
He is fucking wrecking them, man.
Munchkin.
He's absolutely wrecking them.
Kills. I think it's almost every single round at this point for Primi. He's been chased down here by Buzz, but traded out.
And he still gets the kill with the shorty, even though he's stunned.
Actually didn't get the kill in the beginning anyway, so rough going.
Good peel from his teammates. His teammates are providing good support to, like, if you try to run down Primi, you tend to run into one of the other full sense players.
And where is
Meteor should just be saving
well,
here.
He is up to
just save, buddy.
Some trickery. He's kind of really living up to his name. He's out in space at this point.
Oh, you had to do it to him.
He's Usain bolting it over towards B long as if he could win this round.
I'm not entirely sure what the game plan was, if everyone was just to commit into B, but Meteor being over on A side tries to cut off players as they try to rotate. He managed to find Leviathan, but not early enough. He was alone. What I want to see from T1 though is something more
30 seconds left.
impactful, explosive.
Why was everyone convinced it would be easy TOs for T1 and Paper X?
Surely that could
I think it would have been reasonable if it had been like a 2-1 victory for both of those teams as well. But if you just look at the games that they've been playing recently, they've been head and shoulders above everybody else in Pacific. Paper X and T1. And they've specifically played against the teams that they were playing against already today. It's not like it was a new matchup. Paper X have played 3 times and beaten GE 3 times. T1 have played full sense just last week and easily beat them on the 2 maps that they won. And the other map isn't in the pool anymore. Like, in terms of any day of Pacific games being predictable, today's games should have been predictable. And as it happens, they are not.
See with the next round now coming in, more commitment from T1.
I don't think so. I mean, again, they're just so passive, so reserved, and that is giving time for Primi to work. He's pushed his way up B.
This is the first round where Primi hasn't got somebody behind him to bail him out. Oh, my sister's calling me.
Waiting for the peak.
Why is my sister calling
It's just
me?
a question of whether or not he hits his shot. He's always there, always where he needs to be. His reads have been impeccable. This time, will be spotted out by that drone. Just going to push his way back to the pillar.
Hello, how you?
Cruz is close by as well, so support.
That's awkward. Cruz is able to hold on to the streets push. And Primi's here now as well. He says, I can get it done with the long-range weapon or the short-range weapon.
Chit Boys has arrived too.
Give me a chance. Molly to try to slow T1 down. I don't think they need any help slowing down at this point because they have been playing incredibly reserved, and it seems as though they're even still a little bit scared about making their way into B here.
Both sides just waiting for the smokes to drop.
Yeah, waiting for all that util to go down. Primi here. Could be on for 2, could be on for none this time. In the end, though, Cruz and Chip Boy still seem like they've got it on lock. Cruz's position, a strong one, eventually dug out, but Leviathan is there to filter through and bring it down to the 1v1. Stax is low. He's got the spike, 14 seconds. Smoke starting to fade. Leviathan surely knows where Stax is coming from here. This is a free kill if I've ever seen one. Another round for Full Sense.
Oh, the freest. Already knew where the spike was going down. Nice try, but still, the brawl's not working out for T1. I never thought I would have to say that. Full Sense.
She hung up on me.
I mean, if Primi goes down, Chip Boy steps up. If Chip Boys goes down, you got everyone else. Killua, even Cruz coming back in for some support. Leviathan is the final, I guess, raid boss in this round at least. But that's what works out for this Thai squad currently. T1 really tried some trickery. They tried to slow things down, but it's still not working out. Let's pick up the pace, perhaps, maybe, while Primi continues to go off on his own. 1-4 split, still.
Well, a bit more presence shown by T1 early in this round as they claim space outside of A, but again, for all the good that's going to do.
That's the default they want to operate off of. Back over onto Primi, and they've got stars this time, but he's taken a huge off angle.
He's just so aggressive, isn't he? He's just backing himself. And I really like that from Primi. He's hitting his shots at the moment. Drone may not spot him. Oh, okay, missed shot. Buzz now will try to chase him down. Primi dashing back. He's been spotted. He's stuck. He needs help. He's not going to get it. This time, Buzz claims the opener. So Primi might have to start reining it in a little bit. T1 are certainly trying to take him out of these rounds. Chip Boys with the re-aggression. It's a 1-for-1. Munchkin not doing too poorly and opens up the door for Meteor to work into A on the timing.
Yeah, that's that pace. It's a bit more controlled, but still being able to find it quickly into sight. It's something that Full Sense weren't fully expecting. So now, as Killua steps in, it's already Meteor in the forward line, but goes down anyway. Even though the haunt doesn't really land, at least he could be able to look for some wall-bang shots, but it's not safe enough.
Oh, well, Stuck's under a bit of pressure here on the site. Killua trying to wrap in and finds him in the back of the head. Buzz's position now given away. Cruz will be aware of where both of these players are. He hears Buzz backing off.
Buzz is slippery, though.
Yeah, it's a tough ask now for Cruz to try to catch up to him and just jiggle peeking on that corner. Overstays is welcome. Is this still winnable for Cruz? Maybe it's not. So he's pushed away from that defuse. He's going to have to tap it again, try to draw that peek through from Izu, who is ever so reliable. The half secured. Not sure it's going to be enough here for Cruz, though. Izu has it on lock.
I come back and they win their first game. I come back. Sorry, first round in a while. Dude, Jesus Christ, man. They can't get around on the board, huh?
Is how T1 put themselves back on the board. Incredible. You start off with, well, Primi, massive cojones.
Oh, Jesus
but then
Christ.
He goes down at the
Look
end
at that
with
swing.
a sudden shotgun play. Towards the beast, I mean the EA side. Though,
All right, is this the beginning of the turnaround?
Makes it his best effort, tapping
or is this cooked?
But Mr. Reliable Izu arrives on the crime scene. So the same proceedings now with T1 operating off of this initial approach.
Munchkin is attack opping to try to counter the op. Oh, Itzu's been killed with the Seas Molly. Oh, he found a little gap. Holy shit, he nearly got killed by the Seas Molly. Meteor's gonna die in mid, maybe? To the double doors peak?
Meteor for a second looked like he would walk into it.
Oh, the timing!
Still might. Primi.
Oh, man, Primi is too fast. He's so fast.
Conversation for long.
Yeah, didn't expect him there, did them? But still, out from A site.
He's absolutely dominated this half.
Something that T1 hasn't
You
really
can't get past the Primi op.
He just does not stop.
And he's so active too, man. He's
like
everywhere around the map. He's got such a good read of where he can be positioned. They're giving him so much freedom too to move around the map.
Well, Timothy strikes again.
It's crazy.
And he really does seem like he's got.
You have to punish the guy.
He just seems to keep getting
You have to punish him.
He could go for one more.
Good slide from Buzz.
Onto the sliding neon, but
he's taken enough time that
instantly the rotation slowly coming across.
Kahlua might even get there in time. Didn't catch anyone with the ult though. Kahlua has to not fight this, otherwise he feeds.
The Prowler does seek him out in
Bad plant
end.
position.
There's a player in the back hall. We're back to that post plant now with the
Izu's
plant
trapped.
down to behalf of T1. Jit Boys
Trade.
finding Buzz's
Alright,
position
Izu's just
for
got to get
Kahlua.
a kill inside of smoke. It's the only way that T1 win the round.
Defend. No ultis available. This will be a tough hold for T1. Munchkin needs to land that shot.
Munchkin is not Primi. You are not him, bro. You are not him.
Isolated, can't help Munchkin. It should surely be another round for Full Sense. Defuse tap.
Oh, they are not them.
Full Sense up to 7.
Boy.
They're on their merry way on the defensive pearl right now.
They are shitting on them. They are absolutely shitting on them.
9-3. We'll have to
The
see,
Primi op has just
but that's
obliterated
just
T1.
light work. You know, it kind of looked like a, what, 4v3, 4v2.
Bro could have killed any of those
but
three and he
it
kills
really is
Stacks.
fine.
Unlucky.
Just because you got
Just
that
as
run it
expected, Global
Incredible
Esports and
ways to,
Full
first of all,
Sense go to
escape.
London. Yeah.
He's got
Just as
all the
expected.
time. No escape plan, but still lands incredible shots.
Just
And
as
then for the trades
expected,
to come in,
Global
the numbers
Esports,
advantage
Full
always
Sense,
belongs to
Vitality.
T1,
And
starting off rounds.
I mean, Eternal Fire or Foot, whoever wins there, it's not too much of an upset in my opinion. Like, either of those teams going through would be fine. But the rest would be big upsets. Especially Global and Vitality.
And once again, trying to deal with
Vitality would be the biggest upset. It's almost disrespectful to Global to put them on the same level as Vitality. Even though it was a big upset them beating Paper X, but like, Vitality beating Fnatic would be another level, I think.
You have Leviathan that's just jiggling on that line, sees the info.
Yeah, just a bit, and that might be enough. 3 players, there's a slight high-low, you still have all those traps.
Imagine telling someone in kickoff that Eternal Fire would make Masters. Yeah. I think some people could have believed it because they would have assumed Sop and Echo were amazing. But actually, they don't even have Sop. And they're still making it. What? Izu killed 2 of them? Oh, and Leviathan messes up the 2K. So they've won 2 Thrifties to recover the half.
Just go away from Privy.
Yeah, literally just hit. Go into the 4-player stack. Go into the 4-player stack every round. You're losing the game by walking into Primi. Yeah.
Solid post plan setup.
This round is a fumble though from Full Sense. Like they could still lose this map. They could. I mean, this could still be a 7-5 half, and that would be a disaster for Full Sense.
Fair enough. But again, I think the execution from T1 is a sight to behold. We should get that on
Leviathan's position should always be getting 2, especially against an eco. And I don't really understand how Isu killed 2.
And Full Sends were kind of trapped in their spots. Meanwhile, there's that one corner from Leviathan, but wasn't quite able to drag the crosshair across the screen accurately.
Why did they pick this map? Surely it would have been played in the series anyway. I don't know. I don't know. T1 are not picking Pearl recently, but I think I agree with you. I think it would have been a decider map. Oh, wow.
It's just so much to dodge for Full Sense, right?
And then the recon gets value. Oh, no, not the recon. Maybe it was he was lit up by this overall. And then finished off.
Despite the fact that Full Sense have got 4 players over on that
2 thrifties, a pistol, and a follow-up. They literally haven't won a rifle round, T1.
Premium mid so we can get to either side.
Full Sense look like they want to go aggressive outside of A. Maybe not.
Okay, quick call to disengage, perhaps with some utility to haunt. Or maybe the recon. Still, though, back over onto middle. Meteor in a corner.
Around the corner. Not gonna
Good help.
Bad
help.
Stacks. Job done anyway.
Your timing was so good, your aim was shite.
Start the round. Jip Boys on a
Well,
rampage.
they didn't win a single rifle round. Not one rifle
As
round.
well, you know, we have that same problem as we had yesterday.
Diabolical.
And then pistol and antique.
That diabolical.
Yeah, let me have some of the spotlight.
It's diabolical. They've got a chance still to win this match.
Out from the shadows will be silenced.
Such as well.
Forget Jit Boys. What
is Leo Farris tweeting me? He must be listening. Nerf pistol rounds.
Just quickly asserting himself
Nerf pistol rounds.
Yeah.
You what do you what? You want people to be able to buy immediately after pistols?
Why not?
So many
Why
rounds
not?
where they played kind of off of
Because
genuinely, why not? This is how fucking. This is one of the main problems I think with the way people think about these games. Why not? Why are we playing? Why am I wasting my time in a round that pretty much is a guarantee?
You're right.
What's the point?
You're right. Let's throw away all culture. Let's just get rid of eco rounds entirely. Let's just have rifle rounds the whole time since that's what matters in the game. Let's just make everything OT where everyone can buy in every round. Why not? Why not?
There's no economy. Everyone always has 9,000 credits.
I don't think she's got the game. I think she's trying to hide her face.
Valorant will be moving to a loadout model.
You're saying this as if like
just gonna leave you on camera.
that's what most people would I think want.
You have no fucking respect. You have no goddamn respect for TAC FPS culture. You've got no fucking respect.
Korean fans for sure here to support T1.
I'm the one who doesn't complain about fucking shotguns all the time. Everyone else is. They're the ones who don't want the other guns in the game. Oh, get rid of the OD, get rid of the fucking shotguns. They just want rifles.
Again, that's culture. It's recognize your Counter-Strike roots. The shotguns have got to be dog
two
shit.
separate things, isn't it? Then surely they would want to get rid of economy.
No, because again, it's Counter-Strike culture. We're gonna have an economy, a functioning economy.
Every round.
He's oozing aura.
Nothing personal.
That's what they want.
He's rage baiting. He's straw manning and rage baiting. Insane straw man fallacy after his own take was horrendous.
Let them eat cake.
Cross right now, it's Full Sense, very much so in command.
Okay, let's see if Primi Jit Boys just roll them over on the attack.
That's where you should see a lot more involvement from the.
When do we add stopping power to the game?
As a lurker as well outside of
When do we add? When do we add the
Yeah.
secret shop and lanes?
Whoa! I tuned back into some nice topics. What are we talking about?
What about when we had the?
problem for them.
I can't do the noise show.
The sinners.
Not.
Oh my god! What a banger! Okay, Meteor's re-pushing out B though, so they know that it's going to end probably towards A.
That's Cruz. I mean, he heard him running, and then now you suddenly decide to pivot back.
Munchkin's going to be on the
split.
flank.
I think that Stack's already trying to get a good read for it. Yeah.
Have I?
Great shot, Stacks. Love that.
It's not going to slow down the progression at all, though, for Full Sense. They're happy to take.
Go on, give me another. You fucked it.
Not bad.
Not quite there for two.
Solo buzz. Why solo?
It's all right. He's buying time for Meteor.
Buying time.
Yeah, you floodlight.
Teammates.
Come on, old man.
All of a sudden, it's back to the 2-on-2. Put damage in onto Meteor.
One.
Buy the time. as much as he can. Now Munchkin gets
Clues is confident. He's swinging. Munchkin wins these, though. Munchkin actually wins these.
Munchkin with a lot to do.
Munchkin does not win these.
He don't win.
Well, that's the map. That's the map.
Come on.
That's the map.
3v3, do I wait for my teammate or do I peek slide? I will peek slide and throw.
Quite the drizzle for now. Might turn into a torrential downpour depending on how the next few rounds could go. Big
means if
scoreline,
Fullsense
big
win this,
momentum
that
found
would be
just
5
because of
unique
this
teams
pistol.
for Pacific at least.
They go B, they go A. And with the way they worked around the post plant as well, I mean, it was quick reactions from
Isn't this Fullsense's map pick?
especially Meter
Yeah.
pushing up B long.
But it's also Perla undefeated 4-0.
Maybe the least favored map in the pool for them.
Made all the difference. Stayed alive just long enough. Doesn't always land a shot, but still enough damage.
Lotus.
T1
Actually, I think, are they 5-0 instead of 4-0?
Cruz says no thanks.
This was the. I think this was the 5th time someone picked it into them. I think they are.
Yeah, but I think they also
5-0.
picked it once
Yeah, they picked it
themselves
once.
and won. Yeah.
Munchkin learns what a fade on does.
Matter to Fullsense at all. Kalua wanting to clear out Munchkin and does get that job done nice and easy. Plant goes down on B. Tough ask ahead here for T1.
Yeah, sheer wall will be triggered as well, so alerted to the flank.
If this is another upset win, I'm just gonna say it. Could it happen in the EMEA?
That's an easy kill.
Fnatic Vitality would be the
Easy round
world's
for Fullsense as well.
biggest
If Global
upset.
beating Paper Rex, I'd say Global beating Paper Rex is a bigger upset.
No,
than
it's not.
Vitality beating Fnatic.
It's not.
It
It
is.
isn't. It isn't. It isn't. If you look at, so it's got the same level of history.
A team that has
like,
never beat another team. I mean, I guess that's
look at
what
Vitality. That's exactly the same, but worse for Vitality. They've never been like Boaster is their daddy. Boaster is packing them away in nappies at the end of the night.
Now it's just
Frost has also never beat Alex.
Something is fucking.
builds up to it.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. The history is the same between the two orgs, but at least Global are not hot ass. It's disrespectful to Global to say that Vitality is not the bigger upset. Global was, sorry, Vitality was shite. Global were better this stage than Vitality.
That's true.
Oh, no
That's
doubt.
true.
No doubt. I mean, I think your
It's going to work out.
Global played some fucking terrible games.
Close to double digits now.
So, I mean, Vitality only played terrible games.
But
though.
Vitality never had. I mean,
They won a 13-0.
I don't
Against
give a
fucking
fuck, man. You
plumbers,
keep
bro.
telling me that they won a 13-0. I don't care. I don't care. Well, no, the win against Liquid is starting to change the narrative. I agree, but like prior to that,
Not yet. They're hearing a lot of
Yeah, well, I'm
active
saying
movement
upset
down
from
B.
today. If I got you to predict today what
Fast
the
play
bigger
from
upset
Fullsense.
was.
It's Primi that's going to send it in with
They've
a.
already
I would have said neither of them were happening. I got to be honest with you. I don't know exactly what I would have put the numbers at. But yeah, neither of them should have been happening.
I don't believe they got 3.
You got to kill this guy. Kill the demon. Kill the demon.
Exercise this motherfucker.
What is he
doing?
Stacks!
Oh, that shock down will do it. No,
Stacks! Oh my god, brother.
Primi alive.
Okay, you know where he is.
Time and time again.
Oh, that's
for
good.
Fullsense.
That's Aura.
Faking the jump onto the high ground, but it makes a different texture sound.
One-on-one.
Stick, get half, and tap again.
Stick the whole spike.
Tap again. Tap, tap.
Gets the halfway.
Oh, you are ass from a butt, Stacks, please, bro.
But the job is done, and 11 is
Oh. T1 now definitely frazzled. If T1 isn't, Stacks 100% is. He ruffled his hair at the last bit.
If anyone's ever wondered what it's like to watch Sideshow when he's your teammate in a clutch.
Yeah, I mean, holy.
Dude, why are we back in the schoolyard again,
The
man?
opponent feels like Primi, and he feels like
It's the
Stack.
fights. And
man.
these ones,
His best
Fullsense
chance was to
will
just
tend
stick.
to win just because
Dude, look at
they're
Primi,
playing
he's
that double
bored,
duelist.
bro.
They've got all these flashes.
Fuck
They've got all the
my life.
setups over onto site. Meteor wanting to push up, but it's going to be discouraged from it.
Flash around the corner.
He literally doesn't care.
Primi up. On the line. Oh, it's dire straits for T1.
Oh,
it's
bro.
not what we expected at all. Expected a competitive match, and this has really been anything but. And this is not the time to go missing as T1. You can't go flawless.
The Pearl
in the
upsets
group
are going
stage and then
crazy in
just fumble
Pacific
it
today.
In your first playoffs game.
Because it's like, even if the losing team does well, surely it's a competitive game. Nope. 13-5, Global destroyed Paper X. Nope. 13-5 again, Fullsense destroyed T1.
Alright, Santiago Stacks is back.
A bit late to lock in.
Yeah,
but-
that's terrifying. Though. So the rest of the team is
If
playing
anything,
like
it
shit.
just might be Munchkin to get a good lead of, no players outside of B So if somehow Buzz, Izu can slow things down, find
This
some
time
damage
it's really
along
just kind
the
of
way,
been
they
Meteor.
might still be able to ring out this round.
They keep
Full sets,
walking
all the
up
setups, though.
B like
They add
this,
flashes and everything to
and
boot.
then they're miles away from the A retake when
Trouble
the
is
A hit
that
happens.
T1 can't push for any info any further than where Munchkin is right now. He could just as easily get picked off.
Go on, Izu. Go on, Izu. Go on,
Is all that's required,
Izu.
apparently.
You beast.
Remy and Jit Boys down, and Leviathan
freak of
is
beast.
building a wall of
Caterpillar
smoke that will not match up.
Let's make a
11 to
game out of
5.
it at least.
So T1 have
Fucking
another.
hell.
But it is a threatening scoreline. They have a lot to come back from.
Ooh, you can slide through
moments,
water.
you
That's
win rounds
nice.
off of hero plays, and we all know those aren't the most reliable or most consistent things, but that's exactly what T1 is built on.
Deadlock
Stacks,
movement.
Izu with the multi-kills in this round.
Sevov gave Vitality the Fnatic playbook. That's why they were good versus Team Liquid and why they're gonna win today. I love that conspiracy theory. That's a Shio level conspiracy theory.
Suddenly, Full Sense maybe could decide to go a little bit faster. They have a lot of ultimates.
Lineups are a little
Here
off.
for Jit Boys. So
Yeah, did that dart just miss?
Altor
Where did he go?
on
They
offer
broke it
for Full
immediately.
Sense.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, yeah.
I want to watch out for
I meant
Meteor.
to seize Molly, but maybe it's
Watch out
just to
for this
grab
A
them, and then
side.
if they
Running
try to
back is
backpedal,
in
then they're in
play.
the
Jit
call the
Boys
Molly.
is pushed
Whoa.
away.
Could be an
Remy
empty
trying
retreat.
to
Oh, he's got a
chase
Bucky.
Meteor down,
Oh,
but there is
it's
just
devious.
no
That's why the
escape
shotguns
from
need to
Remy
be
when he's
fucking
on
nerfed.
Hunter's Fury rip here
Floating around the
from
corner with a
Stacks to try and
Bucky.
slow down the progress
This is the
of
game
Full
you love,
Sense, but I
TMV.
don't
This
think
is the
they're
game you
gonna be denied
love.
at this point.
He deserved that one though. He landed a knife. Even post nerf, that would have done a kill. No.
I have
Not
no
the
idea
full
actually.
commitment
They
from
have
Full
nerfed
Sense
the
as you might
shit
have
out of
expected them,
the
actually.
walking
Yeah,
accuracy.
the Bucky in
Sort of back
particular
up
got
in
hit.
heart.
They got
I-
the damage
Ready
of Bucky
re-aggression
as
here
well.
Yeah,
from
yeah.
T1. They know they've
Yeah.
got that opening pick,
It's like
so
10
T1
less
is
to
wondering
the
where
head.
is the setup from
Do you think
Full
that
Sense?
right clicking might be more worth it now?
Kind of
Just going for the head.
Either
No,
down
no.
through B
No
lane
idea.
or still
Gotta get
inside
back into
R.
Motherfuckers.
right-click Bucky
That's why they're
meta.
starting to
Right,
drop
That
right
gun
clicks
used to be
were
so
fun.
good.
That was so
Back
fun
in
though. It was,
2021.
it was much more
Playing
fun
blind,
using right
only
click.
blind a Bucky the whole half.
Come back. Maybe the haunt as well.
Fortnite.
Stacks already has to recon.
See that
though.
pixel over there?
Coming
Fucking
back
just a right-click headshot it,
Remy
kill him.
once again going to be the point man.
Pinging on the map to make sure you're
Jit Boys.
exactly 8
Smoke in
meters
the
away
face
from
of
the choke
Buzz.
point
That
so that your
opens
right
up
click
the
is going to do
angles for
maximum
Jit
damage.
Boys. Beautiful.
Isn't it
beautiful
12?
usage.
Hell.
And Full
It was
Sense
8 at some point, I
very
think.
much on the cards here for 12. Stacks looks like he wants to have a crack at this one round the
I made a
corner, but there's
TikTok
just
about
no way you are getting anything done there with multiple
Oh, well,
players
maybe
looking on
I'm
that
wrong.
line. Jit Boys gets his third for the round. This will be 12 for Full Sense, and this has been an utter demolition of T1 so far today.
They've pooed on them.
Just came in
They've
like that
absolutely
wrecking
pooed
ball.
on them.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, just all these incredible rounds set
Dropping the
up.
Miley Cyrus
Four
reference for
players
no good
inside,
reason.
They find the mid-round adaptations. They find themselves, without, the most
Pooper
common
Rex
tools
versus
either.
T0 in the
But
lowers.
waiting for the right
It could
time,
happen.
Waiting for Cruz to make the
It
call.
could
they actually
happen.
Put Thorns in. They have the little.
The winner of this
scope,
match makes London,
and they
yes,
come in like a
guaranteed.
quick SWAT team,
Because the
just
minimum
being
you can
prepared
place
to
is
sweep
third
the
after you
angles
win
on
this
both
game.
ends outside of Secret and Dugout. 12 now, map point found, and T1 still has not found an answer. And I think that's another little head-to-head that I kind of want to point out. While most rounds we're seeing flashy plays from Primi, Jit Boys.
I don't know
players
if that's
that we
killing
cannot
in the
forget
future.
Are Cruz and Munchkin as the IGL.
I
Cruz is
don't
doing
think that is.
incredible work on this initial first map pick that they have prepared from the past weeks. Ever since that
The
recent loss
classic
against
Korean
T1,
coach
you can
timeout.
imagine they've been
I'll wait
in
till
the
they're on
lab
5.
just
I'll wait till we're
trialing
on
a
12
lot
and we
of
need to win
these,
7
comps
rounds in a
and
row.
rounds
Surely
Well,
what I'm
just
about to
find
say
that
is
win
gonna
perfect
make
time
that
for
happen.
it.
T1. It's a
the
great
perfect time for
adaptation
it.
from that previous one, and one that forces out the final timeout to see if T1 can still give us any signs of life before we actually maybe head over onto Lotus.
Yeah, that'll be the really big thing here for T1 is it's just got to be some kind of momentum pulled back. You can't be letting Full Sense go into this second map having demolished you on map 1. Nobody's really gotten going. No one's fired up for
Primi
T1.
absolutely took over, and yet
the fans
Killua
have
and
turned
Jit
out.
Boys
We're in
have
Korea.
also still
It's a
got a
Korean
lot
team.
of
They
kills.
just have T1 home ground.
And there's
Sense. Executor was repping for him.
Nothing. That's just nothing.
That's
Full Sense.
They've just been
with
dominating.
The miracle run through these playoffs
Absolutely
so far, they are
dominating.
looking like they are just, I guess, the arbiters of Korean Valorant at this moment. They are just running through all of those teams.
Upper bracket final of Full Sense Global. Not on my bingo card.
And this might be the match that sends them back to an international as well.
Anyway,
Helmed
even if
or
Full Sense
led
win this
by
map, still
Cruz.
super winnable for T1.
Big man.
Don't overreact. But we've already seen one upset today, and now my brain is primed to see another. Hello?
Okay, it's an awkward fight here for Primi as he gets caught off guard.
If he got that kill,
yeah, that would have been so illegal.
I was gonna tell, like, bro, I'm booking you a taxi. You're going to the military base now.
Let's not count out the possibility of a
so he can
recovery
learn how
of
to
full
shoot.
sets, although with Jip Boys out of the picture, I think that's going to be a tough ask. 12-6. T1 saved themselves a little bit, but it's a long way to go before this really starts to convince me.
Don't waste my time.
Just woke up for work. How did Global win? They had some really good ideas and big performances on map 1. Autumn was playing really quite well on defense side with the operator. Like, he had a huge amount of value. Their Sage got a huge amount of value on the attack as well. Harvey was playing a really good game. Yudatan was very consistent too, but I would say the two big players were Harvey and then Autumn. Then they got smacked on Lotus. Didn't look competitive at all. Completely lost their heads. Looked like they were mentally out of the game entirely. And then they came into Pearl. And honestly, I couldn't put my finger on exactly what the problem was, but they got off to a brutally dominant lead. It was like 7-2 or something, and then closed out the half 9-3, and then we're actually doing a great job on their attack side too, which is normally a big struggle for them. But they kind of won the game already on defense, pretty much. PaperX were running a lot of their execs, but then couldn't play the post plans properly. PaperX were winning a lot of the opening fights, and they got 8 out of 12 plants down. But then they were like backing off and playing too passive in post plants and making a lot of micro errors, and the players weren't really shooting. I don't know. Worth a look back over, though, especially that map 3.
Watching that line, but falls to Buzz, and that's going to start to inform the rotates here of Full Sense. They're going to go back to the streets.
I don't think he's
They want to challenge. They want to try to catch T1 unawares.
Yeah, the reads were good. I think the reads were good on Pearl.
Oh, this is huge.
From Panman and
They
Harvey.
fully rotated off B. You are kidding me.
And look at Primi as well.
The thing is, though, they've still got ults for plant denial and retake.
Okay, Meteor's come back, but it's too little too late. 19 seconds on the clock. Full Sense are going to get themselves a
It's okay
nice
to take this
plan.
risk of
Ball B is
lockdown.
gonna prompt the full rotate.
Oh, he's just going to
still
get
holding
caught.
on to streets. Jip Boys.
Nice, Meteor.
Cruz does fall. That lockdown.
You got to defend this. You have to defend this. He didn't defend the lockdown.
Oh,
He dropped.
He didn't defend it.
Reinforce themselves. Jip Boys
Oh,
is a
for
dead
the
man.
kill.
Meteor's all
Yeah.
over that. That's two
Okay.
Primi's
Oh my
favor.
god, he's absolutely
Love
cooked
fire.
them. He's absolutely cooked them.
Fire. He's cooked them. That's a take. I would get that kill.
I mean, no, I mean, the decision making, you fucking negative Nancy, bro. Everything is so negative at all times. I would get that kill, he says, about somebody shooting a Phoenix.
Meteor.
I can't with this guy. I fucking can't with this guy. I can't with this guy.
Had an inkling for it, went back into check.
I mean, it's unsuspecting though. Like it's such a weird. Like you wouldn't even expect him there at all.
Yeah, not this. I'm talking about this next one. He knows
No,
where
I'm
he
saying
is.
this one. It's like you have no idea it's happening. It's
back, finds the position.
vertical angle, man.
And then sets himself up for
You never made a
multiple
mistake in your
kills.
life.
That's exactly what you've been needing.
If that's TFV, he's falling from the high ground and he's breaking his ankles and dying.
That is the actual call an ambulance, but not for me round. Like holy shit.
5 in a row. It's a pretty tough ask. Cruz trying to get up to some funny business.
That is a crazy play from Meteor, though.
Still
Doesn't defend his lockdown, drops down immediately to try to punish the Phoenix ultimate. Nobody's holding the Phoenix body because why the fuck would they be pushing the Phoenix body?
Okay, bro, I'm gonna need Full Sense to do what fucking T1 should have done in the first half.
Job's done.
Find this killjoy and run to the other fucking side.
Okay, and still some ultimates in the pocket.
I don't think they win against the T1 stack
bringing
though.
out the operator now. That's another thing to think about.
Bro,
I mean,
they're
one of
winning
these
against
rounds
the
where you
T1
just kinda write it
stacks.
off with the pistols coming up from full sense, but
Uh-huh.
there's a slight moment where you could be thinking about how T1 tends to operate.
I expect better from you.
Love to play around information.
Yeah, for me it's a +1, but from you it's a -1.
Be unchecked for the past several rounds now. Full sense might be able to a good read over that, but suddenly with the operator out, you just never quite know. Buzz might be tempted to push up a main, but not for the time being. Utility just going to give Full Sense some kind of control as they come back into reclear.
Drone's clearing a lot of space. So
I mean,
Buzz
this is
gonna be
looking like a
setting
nice
himself up
setup in
on
the
line with
round.
the op.
Got buzzed on the angle.
Oh, Oh, he was late on the angle. He's so late on the angle. They know where he is.
They see him.
Oh,
yeah.
this is...
Yeah,
Why gets two?
You'll take that if you're T1.
That's ridiculous.
Then just to sit comfortably
They
now.
didn't
You've
know.
seen that many full sense players around.
And now they
A.
rotate and
So
push
still a
into
pretty good idea
meteor
of where they could be.
Well,
Munchkin
either way,
tempted
they're
to
going
go
into,
over and
like,
check, but he's just gonna sit
planted
pretty
out
far
from
while Cruz
Itsu.
does some scouting of his own.
Astra ult retake if they need it.
Difficult round to call though.
Cruz needs to just find the spick and
What
connection.
in the fuck are you up to, Stacks? What are you doing?
Well, the intentions are pretty clear. They want to see full sends are ending up on A. And
Oh,
now
they found
it.
Stacks. They're going.
Pivot back A, we found the idiot.
I'm sure it's going to be very easy to get.
Oh,
into the
shit.
side. Izu
Stacks dies to this.
I Stacks hit the kill.
Stacks That would have been so good, man. That could have been so good right there.
Dealt with. Kalua's going to wrap back in here to try to find Munchkin.
Munchkin dies.
Little shot on the body.
Nah,
They
they're
got
gonna
it.
save.
Oh, fuck's
They're saving the operator.
Yeah, you need the guns. You need the money.
How has Buzz got away with that? I think they completely fucked that up, man. Did Buzz know that they were walking towards him?
He knew it was an option, but like they both he reacted off of Utah, right? He reacted off of sound to quick peek and take a shot.
Yeah, he was so slow getting posted on the line after the drone.
Yeah, they didn't know. I think they were just careful.
That is crazy. He could have been 4, bro. That is
Grimmy was in behind Jit Boys. He almost had 4 lined up.
That's mental.
If he got a 4, that'd be the best shot in history, no? Like the best offense in history.
I think we've ever seen a 3.
Chronicle 3 on Ascent.
Yeah, we've seen 3 before. Even the 3 is super rare though.
Oh, it's Ascent B-side. That doesn't count. Yo, I get those all the time.
Are you telling me
he was playing? I think he was playing like backstairs, and they were on like walkway into B-side.
The Zinx flick is the greatest shot of all time. I mean, it's very different, but it would be in the same area. Yeah, it'd be in the same kind of like legendary moments.
If it does come to
I mean, that is such a lucky shot for him.
It's unbelievable.
Retake on a sudden overdrive, and they can always fast let back in. Meteor kind of cycles his through towards a lockdown. And they're just kind of
if anyone ever gets a 5K collat though,
this time out,
it's gonna be like the most historic moment in the game. People are gonna remember it forever.
It's never happened before in Attack FPS, right?
Well, I don't know the fucking history of Rainbow Six and Counter-Strike like that. I don't know.
Just catch T1 off guard.
I would assume not, because it's just so unlikely.
On both sides.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening in CS.
Here for Buzz. Yeah, he could do something Premier-esque in this second half if he's given
Not at the pro level, at least.
Maybe
yeah,
like an Eco running a Banana Inferno. But
I mean,
5?
People have. I'm sure somebody somewhere has posted a clip of it happening in their ranked games or whatever, but we're talking about pro level stuff, yeah.
Izu's heard the noise. There's a big call as well, and look at where Stacks is once again.
The save in that previous round has made it so that they can still buy if they lose this one, so it's actually mad important. Because T1's win condition right now is knocking down full sense onto an eco as well to give them like, you know, a freebie round in the middle of all of this.
Full sense going in for the kill.
Yeah, they're going in for everything. Stacks.
He's done it.
He's done the yay dash. He's done a fucking yay dash, bro.
Divide up.
They're in
working their
what
way
the fuck is this parallel line shit?
Result, wanting to push their way past it, but
created a
Rifle's
court
gonna
to
be
play in.
invested as well. Everything is going into this round for Full Sense. They have to win it here.
Oh no!
Hello?
Come on, Full
Don't
Sense.
walk into Meteor. Don't walk into the Killjoy.
Again.
What? The alarm bot is just.
Can they?
They're almost calling the cancel right here. Meteor
will
be brought down by Leviathan. This could just be it.
Oh no!
Lose a couple of heads. It's a 1v1.
Isu can definitely win this.
Has spotted him out. Spike needs to be collected. There's 20 seconds left. Izu will allow that to happen.
I mean, I'd be worried about a secret wrap here.
Time, son. Got quite a bit to go.
Oh, can he see him? No, not quite.
Watch out for that as well.
Oh, he's obsessed with secret rap.
Peek through.
Oh, the stun is.
Either player so far.
Sit them down! Sit them down!
It is Full Sense.
There could have possibly been a comeback there. T1 dug themselves into too big of a hole early on. That is a incredible Premier Odd performance if we wind our minds back to the beginning of this map.
And 1v1.
Primi absolutely dominated them with the operator. I think that's the biggest reason that they win this match.
Those ultimates slowly starting to come in, and they finally let
God damn.
go in this final bit.
God
where
damn.
2 Cosmic Divides come in. Buzz gets a little bit too ahead of himself.
They finally beat T1 on Pearl. And justified the map pick, because that map pick looked absolutely crazy on paper.
Just Full Sense always had this one still. I mean, the team
All right.
just looks so comfortable.
All right, I'll
even
be right
in the
back.
most awkward of positions.
We got interview down on the stage with Sushi Boys.
Jen here with Coach Sushi Boys of Full Sense and LVY for translation. Congratulations on Pearl, Sushi Boys. Talk to us about moving Primi off of the Phoenix, putting him on the Jet, and Jip Boys on the Phoenix. What was the plan?
ก็เปลี่ยนพิมมี่เป็นเจ็ตแล้วก็จิตบอยมาเป็นฟินิกซ์ทำไม
ก็เพราะว่าหลักๆทีมเราขาดสไนครับแล้วว่าพิมมี่เล่นสไนได้ดีด้วยก็เลยรู้สึกว่าให้พิมมี่ไปจับเจ็ตแล้วก็คอมฟอร์ตด้วย
The team is missing an operator player so he moved Primi to playing jet and more active on the offing side.
Okay, and how much emphasis was put on making your defense stronger? And what was it like for you watching that last round, you know, trying to get to closing out the Pearl?
ทำอะไรบ้างแบบเตรียมพร้อมอะไรบ้างกับตอนมาเจอทีวันเนี่ยแล้วก็ราวสุดท้ายรู้สึกยังไงบ้าง
ก็ตอนการหลักๆก็เรากำหนดพื้นที่ที่เราต้องการครับแล้วเราควรได้แค่นั้นเลยแล้วก็ในเรื่องของราวสุดท้ายผมคิดว่าตรงนั้นมันคือจุดบอดก็เลยบอกว่าแล้วพี่ทีมก็เห็นด้วยว่าแผนนั้นดีครับ
On defense side he basically tell the players to get the area that they need and they want and map control yeah something like that and the last round ไม่เขาเหมือนแบบตื่นเต้นhe's excited on last round.
Okay. Thank you, Sushi Boys. Yep.
Thank you.
Great coaching. Great interview. I'm going to let you get back to coaching, okay?
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Full Sense's translator also reads body language, just mind melded with Sushi Boys there, who obviously hasn't been doing too many
Apparently,
interviews.
Vukashu won 3 back-to-back
player on the
1v1s.
team. But Full Sense ended up closing
so
us out. It was a little bit close.
On
Meteor
Lotus.
is definitely a guy who really fought.
Not even in that
for
round,
as
but
many
like
rounds
just in
back
general,
as
in
possible,
rounds
and almost did
before
it.
that.
You know, he was well climbing towards that
What Demon One
overtime
could not
here.
do.
Matt, he showed why he's the 2-time Masters winner this game. He really came swinging, but honestly, it's not enough. That first half for Full Sense was just so dominant. We speak so much about how this team, when they're playing their best, they look unstoppable. And that first half for me was truly Full Sense at their very best.
Yeah, they had some good adaptations, a good read to come into Pearl here. You can see why they backed themselves to pick it yet again. Cruz already mentioned that they had something special up their sleeve, and we'll break it down a little bit more detail. But T1, a slow start here, being seated ahead in the bracket has not really done them too many favors. A bit of a sleepy day at the office to open up this series. They're going to have to recover on their own map pick now.
Yeah, like you were saying, Morgan, just now, it's a tough day to be X-Curate. Watching the 2 Ks back-to-back happen like this, but it's still map 1 after all, and you could see that T1 are slowly waking up by the end of by the end of this first map here. But I guess Full Sense didn't need bind after all.
Yeah, I mean, I think you'd be forgiven for thinking T1 you'd be forgiven for thinking that Pearl is T1's pick, given their record on the map.
Yeah.
But Full Sense pick it into them once again, and the squad is so different this time round.
Only
the
2 months
preparation
away
is
from
just
the
on
funny
point.
number.
4 out of 9 post plans. You won yourself 2 thrifties that couldn't get the game done. I think T1 just a very slow start for them, and Full Sense adjustments hit very nicely. I think that, we'll dive into a little bit more detail in it. I think we have some specific replays about it, but I think that the interview with both Cruz previously as well as Sushi Boys on the stage really tells you everything that they needed to know, that you need to know rather. 8 first kills for Primi. He was pulling out the op quite a lot, and to be honest, the way that I was kind of angling this series going into it was that T1 is the more stable team and that Full Sense needs an upswing or something like that to be able to win this series. I didn't feel that at all. I felt like Full Sense was the very stable of the 2 teams, maybe less so in the second half when things started to get away from them a little bit, but I think the adjustments hit very very well. They had better macro and they played better as a team.
I do like that, you know, we wanted Meteor to show a little bit more of that Meteor side of him, and I think we got that, at least in the second half there. But we were talking about Primi, so was Cruz and Jip Boys, Sushi Boys as well, with Primi moving over to that op, and that seemed to be extremely effective.
Yeah, I mean, you see him glass cannon it, anti-bonus in the first gun round here, and I wanted to compare these two teams stylistically. T1 is one of the most heavy.
Wait, what are these stats?
In the competition right now, and they've got a good success rate with it. Full sense, they don't have as
Primi
much
has opted in 271 rounds?
As mentioned before, Primi hasn't
Surely
really
not.
been
Are
as
those
much
the
of an offensive
total
player,
rounds that
and
they've
they've been
played?
throwing it around a little bit, but Primi bringing it out on the defense.
Those are not good stats for showing that point, but I think I understand what they're saying. Like, he picks up the op less and they're using the kills to demonstrate that. Chobra Raid? Oh, hello, Chobra viewers. Hello. Sorry, I just got back to my PC and didn't realize that that Chobra raided. Why is Chobra not watching the rest of the game? I don't think it means that he's played the op 271 rounds. He's like picked up the op a lot less over those 271 rounds. The one and only Happy Kitty. Thank you for the 23 months.
Unfortunately.
Which is
Thank you very much. Thank you for the tier 1. And then Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 65 months as well.
Game plan going in, considering what's happened to their coaching staff and how much he needs to do. I don't envy his position, but he's managing it really well.
We spoke to him yesterday on this couch, and he said, yeah, part of the reason why I'm across on this Vice is to make our defender sides a lot better. And just look at the scores from when they played T1 last. They got
I mean, he can't open them.
side. Now he's on the Vice. He's calling.
I was just leaving it there for like, this is the next one to use.
Very good. It's not just him on the Vice, it's also simplifying things.
You thought, right.
Well.
No, that was deliberate.
Adjustments that they're making. I think they're doing such a
that one was
fantastic job
deliberate.
outside the server.
I think this is a great start for Full Sense, winning not just
He
the
hates
first map,
Valorant,
but it's
he's dead
Pearl
tired.
of all maps, you know,
I mean,
one of T1's best maps here. But
has
Lotus
he
is
been up
gonna
all night
be
or something?
The next destination here, and I think this is gonna be kind of.
He's gonna go and beat Stacks up in person. Yeah, he can't.
This is looking really good for the Thai squad.
Yeah, they definitely
He
are.
can't handle how Stacks was playing on Pearl.
It was last
Stacks
time
was having a bad performance
against T1 by Full Sense, but with a
yes, thank you, RJ. Samantal.pyman rules. Isn't Samantal I've played before? Is this the same
double
one?
dive comp, very PRX-esque against KRX, who they cooked them with it.
Oh yeah, I've played this one before. I've played Samantal. Cross-tune I've played as well, yes.
They're double duelers with Jit and Primi.
Wait, no, maybe I haven't played Cross-tune. Is Cross-tune the one where it's like, it gives you a certain frequency? Oh no, it's not. This is a music crossword. Wait, what the hell is this? Cross-tune, the music crossword.
We could be an OT right now.
Artist last name. How the fuck are you supposed to guess artist last name?
Okay, so you don't think this is going to be like Pearl, where they're preps for Lotus, you know, last time ban was...
Was Avast that bad?
No,
Song
it was like
title.
What?
I think T1 are still favored in Lotus.
How are you supposed to get clues like artist last name and song title? Oh, you have to play the track.
And now that they've gone into playoffs and played
oh shit! I see. I get it. This is gonna get me DMCA'd immediately. This is gonna literally get me removed off the internet within the first fucking second of me playing this. I'm sorry. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Jen here with T1's KG.
I mean, seems like a fun game, and maybe I'll play some off stream.
What made it tricky for you to go
but I
against
can't be
them,
playing
and
that
how
on
much
stream.
trouble did Primi's Jet with the operator give you guys on that map? 감독님 일단 풀센스가 조합을 바꿔오면서
As soon as that song started,
보여줬거든요. 상대하면서 어떤 부분이 가장 힘들었는지 그리고
the Samantal thing is fun, RJ, but I find it quite frustrating actually. I've played those kind of Samantal games before, and they can be absolutely endless. I feel like I'm sat there guessing the word for like half an hour. Enclosed.horse is quite fun. Hello, hey, it's Mazer. Chobra left me in your...
Well, when
Chobra
it comes
left
to
you
full sense
in
and their
my
new comp,
hands.
The Jet has to be the X factor,
I'm responsible
making
for
those
you now.
unpredictable plays, and we were aware of that. But I think at some point we were just kind of too hesitant to do something about it, and I think that's why Pearl didn't really go our way. Well, thank you very much, KDG.
They got scared of
hopefully
Primi.
you guys are able to turn things
All
around.
right, reasonable read from KDG. Might not help them in the future, but
I
yeah,
think
they do need
definitely
to be
need to
decisive.
turn things around if they want to have their ticket to Masters London and return back to the Masters stage. But today's been something of an odd day where the
Today has been
underdogs
strange.
have been rising. So I would be really curious as we go into Lotus. We didn't get to see these two teams play it last week, but this week we've got it, and it looks like not too many changes from side of T1.
No, nothing, no changes at all across both of these teams. It's going to be straight up what they were expecting. I think on the side of Full Sense, one player I really
Frost
want to highlight
storyline
here
has
is
gotten
Jit
better.
Boys. When we saw
Oh
the
yeah,
play
I mean
against
today
KRX,
was
he
a new
phenomenal
chapter
on
in the
that
Frost
raid. If he's
storyline.
able to replicate that
He
performance
finally
again,
overcame the Paper
great
X demon that's been haunting
Full
him.
Sense's burst style worked very well against KRX. The game
It's
before
huge.
that, before they comp swap, they had a 10-2 attacking half. So if they start off very strong on this attacking side and they have just as good of a feel for Lotus,
I took
this
pictures of
team
my
could be going to
sandwich today for
Masters
the
London.
Patch
We
Out
could have
scramble.
yet another upset.
Yeah, I should play that as well.
This is going to be huge. Full Sense is a new org to VCT
Everyone clap.
Pacific Tier 1, and they could be just one
People are
map
so out of
away
sync
from
with the
punching their
clapping.
ticket to London. As we send it back to our casters, Alfish Guy and Quack.
All right, Crack. Here is one thing I want to kind of get across before we go into
Yeah,
this
Full
match. We are
Sense winning and
potentially
making
one
it
map away from
Full
having
Sense
non-cheat
versus Global,
Paper
Frost's old squad
and
versus Frost
T1
Current
all
squad.
in
That
the
is
lower
really fun.
bracket.
That is
is
really
wild
cool.
to me.
It is critically insane, I have to say. Frostman has been talking up this entire thing throughout, all the teaser trailers.
I didn't just question the Pearl pick. I thought the Pearl pick was insane.
Apparently, I mean, at this point, like
I thought it was like one of the worst
GE
picks that you could
and
make,
Full
picking
Sense so
Pearl
far
there.
as the two representatives
But
out of today. And,
there you go.
I mean, I think the way Full Sense is playing, I kind of back
It
them
worked
close
for them.
down. But we'll
It
see whether or
worked.
not that's going to be a cast of curse as we head here into the piss round of Lotus.
As we start things off with Full Sense and a new composition, they just showed it against KRX, and now they're diving straight over onto C-Site.
Paranoia looks to be a good one there from Munchkin. The fly
The
in
right
though,
click's a bit
from both
lucky.
Jit Boys and Primis is a little bit too much
God,
to deal
Primi's
with.
dismantling
Primi again starting well for Full Sense, and
Primi
man,
has
they are frying, they are
activated
cooking
today.
today.
Just not letting T1 find any sizzle,
Let's
any
fucking
spice
go.
whatsoever. Just stacks left onto the Sheriff. And this is going to be a quick firing squad from, well, Full Sense, as you called it yesterday.
Firing squad, it makes sense. I'm just what I'm saying, man.
No friggin' way. But still, I do kind of want to call it out really quickly, though. This composition, right? That's the entire thing. Again, you're seeing the Vice in play. And once they swap sides, like this could still be so deadly against a solo duelist T1. And I think that's the whole thing about Pacific. We have so many duelists here, and everyone has been playing double duelist for the entirety of a group stage. Meanwhile, other regions we're seeing, people trying to find counters to Neon. T1 hasn't had to deal with that much. This might be a big surprise from Full Sense, and they are definitely within range of possibly getting that qualification instead of T1. This is very real, very possible, and they have to play it right. T1, on the other hand, they're sticking with this composition. They got to keep their game plan tight.
Tight indeed. Tight is right. I have the spike. Very safe start here for Full Sense into round number 2.
Continues see Primi run away strategy. I mean, you can't really do that on defense, though.
We're spotting out players on the rotation as
When
well.
Primi's
Both
defending
sides
and he's got an op in his
aware
hand, yeah,
with 1
I
minute on
think
the clock to go.
you play slowly. You're expecting Full Sense, considering what they did on Pearl, to do something a bit like Paper X, where they have Primi running the op a lot, and then the rest of the team is looking to push the other side of the map. So if you can try to absorb the push rather than react into the op, that's probably the right idea.
He is just so sharp.
But on this half, you just have to
We get it from his
hold on
perspective.
against
That
the
was a
double
Marshall,
duelist
where
dive.
he's reloaded 3 times and just taken down 3 players. The
Oh.
4th one as well.
Primi's
He's
statistically
already
the best
1
player
point
in the
away
world
from
now.
Blaze
If they
Short.
make it, Platchat better put him top 3 at least.
In Valorant. Like it's just, he's
Depends how the rest of the playoffs bracket shakes out.
Things are just popping up on his
I
screen.
do
He's
think there's a
practicing his
world
flicks.
where
Watch this.
the top 3 is Okay, I'm going to sell you a world in which we don't put Primi in the top 3, right? And it might be something like Paper X make a run all the way through the lowers, and Jing is just like, you know, as he has been the entire stage, clearly the best player. And then you've got like, I don't know, Aspas going nuts over in Americas or something if MIBR win. And then I could definitely see us finding the top 3 or 5 spots being absolutely stacked. But agreed that if Primi continues playing like this, he does feel like he's a top 3 player currently, yeah. He's been having insane impact. I'm just saying it's a bit early to be calling that kind of stuff just yet. These qualification games are important, but they're not the end of the bracket.
Double swing, full sense, get themselves another opener.
Gentle Mates makes it and Martin drops a kill record? I don't think that's a possibility. I've already written that possibility off. Jesus wept.
Sideshow school.
Jesus wept.
But a little bit too early, too late.
Would Jesus weep if you saved and decided not to kill your opponents?
I think really getting into the heads of T1.
I think he'd win tears of joy that peace has fallen before the earth.
Too much for remaining in a 4 position because he's trying to find heads or headshot angles. But if full sense,
Kanjo, thank you for the 37 months.
And you're losing relay ball in fast lane for the retake. That definitely makes sense as to why the rest of them.
All right, guys. What do T1 need to do to get back in this game?
3-0 to start. Are we just gonna see another
plug in his mouse?
Cakewalk from Full Sense? Surely not. I would hope.
I think against these kind of compositions,
okay, they'll keep their
you have to fight them early. You can't be giving them the space to exec onto you, otherwise their execs are just overwhelming. You can't anchor against Jet Rays jumping all over you and like an Omen TPing on your ass. Yeah, you have to try to fight them early.
The rounds being picked
Box them into rubble or mound.
Does Itsu op on cage on this map?
With 3 rounds in the bank,
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
I want to be against it if he wants to. Gear issue.
I mean, I think
TMV right?
The old Optech from T1.
It's something that Fnatic do, right? Sometimes they have Althea up on C while they rubble fight.
I thought you meant call attack when they don't need it.
We had a keyboard issue.
No, that's an NRG issue.
That's.
I can't see.
Oh, 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves are actually the team that calls the most tech pauses, aren't they?
But I mean, like,
yeah, someone ran the stats.
Tell me a little bit about what you were thinking, Jordan. Like before.
Didn't they really play around with the mouse disconnected and when?
True, they did. That one I think was
Boostio. Yeah, that was fucking nuts.
No, not really. I mean,
Jesus doesn't like greed, and saving equals greed.
If Full Sense goes on to
but saving is also peace, peaceful greed. I don't know.
No. There's an argument for that.
I'm pretty sure.
Wouldn't saving be less greedy? Because if you didn't save, you have to buy again and spend more money.
Fair enough.
Kind of like
this is like recycling.
I
it's
often
thrift.
sort of vote against myself in a way.
Okay. I like that counter argument. Oh shit! Wait, another counter argument from the chat. You're also allowing a bomb to go off. You are not stopping a bomb from detonating. Surely Jesus would want you to try to stop the bomb.
You say bomb, it is a spike, and it's reclaiming the resources stolen by Kingdom put onto these places.
Okay, now you're too far in the lore. Now I don't know what you're talking about.
Now he's lost.
Yeah.
Hold up. It's facts. It's not a bomb, it's a spike.
Yeah, but are they... But you don't know which team you're on. Like, one of the teams is extracting the Radianite and the other team's trying to... I don't understand how the fucking lore works, man.
I can't read. I can't write. But that don't really matter. Because I'm a stupid Sideshow fan. And I'm his smartest chatter.
How long's he been working on that one? Fucking hell. Going back to the game. Going back to the game.
Underdog storyline. And I think in this sense, it's fair to say that Full Sense is still the underdog in this matchup with you know, the season that
the T1 boarding pass from Seoul to Ho Chi Minh.
Same thing with the GE Paper X match.
I don't know, bro. It's not looking good.
You know what? I think GE are looking like the better team today, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going
If you type in the chat, you prove that you can read and write. Therefore, TMV's chat wasn't about you. Chant wasn't about you. I can't speak.
Is thrown in the direction of Full Sense as well.
Therefore, the only way to prove that you are a sentient human being is to spam the chat.
Hold on to that kind of momentum.
Well, you have to put some like actual words in there, card map. Otherwise, you're kind of like playing into it.
But I want to take that one step further.
I can read and
show
write.
My opinion of the fact that while remaining as
Okay, yeah, no, true. You might be functionally illiterate. Okay, so you need to be typing something that's relevant, that proves that you can communicate at a high level. You're understanding your surroundings and responding to them appropriately.
Yeah, T1, in fact, with Buzz on the Yoru, out on Haven when Frost was the coach for Talon.
All credit goes to Tombiz for that stat, by the way, if you read my message. Oh, I didn't read your message. Hold on.
And that worked out incredibly
What was your
well.
message?
Now onto the Vise, and he's looking to do the same thing
Let's have a look.
on T1's map pick of Lotus. Holding tight behind
Today was the 10th
a lobby.
matchup between Global and PaperX, and today was the first time Global won. Fnatic and Vitality are in the exact same scenario, with today being the 10th match. Oh, fuck. I said earlier that the history between those two like rivalries was really similar. I did not realize it was that similar. I didn't realize it was literally the 10th for both. Oh, shit. There's something in the air. There is something in the air.
Yeah. Playoffs is such a weird point to try and change up your compositions as well. Buzz still with the judge in the corner.
That's
though.
a fucking awesome. If that happens,
without Fate, this is rough.
That's
I
awesome.
won't know he has a judge.
Shot from Stacks. Buzz in the great spot. Flash not going
oh
to
my god, that
dissuade
protocol
him,
is so
but
nice.
still
Oh my
dealt
god, that
with
is so
by
nice.
Boys.
That is actually
It is not
sick.
Buzz's day. Another 0-4 start.
I come
He
back
had
and they
that
are
exact
getting
same scoreline
shat
over on
on.
They
Pearl.
flash updraft dash
Pretty on
over
the
his
other hand,
head
7
to get rid of the
right
judge
now is
that's
the one
pushed up.
leading from the front for Full Sense. He will be stalled up by the Nightfall.
Time.
30 seconds on the clock here. Full Sense wanting
Oh,
to
they're
wait
luring
it
Munchkin
out,
in.
but Primi happy to take the fight anyway.
Bro is
Munchkin
literally
basically
standing
nowhere
exactly
near.
where the
Primi
trail is
still
going
wins
and
the
still
duel.
wins.
Lafayette them as well.
God.
They've
The
entered.
mechanics are on a different level for Full Sense right now. They're just getting
Stacks,
everything
James?
that they need to. Stacks is the only line of
low.
defense, but he's a
What
is that from Stacks?
Wait, but that's a portend of foul signs to come.
Trigger discipline taken to the
That's a
next
bad sign,
level.
guys. You know what happens when Stacks is the one acing. You know what happens.
Dink through the wall, perhaps.
It's a loss.
And you just have to watch that down slow motion.
Would have been a great time for Quack to trip up
Let
too.
them
He
do
got a
the
decent
no,
dick.
look at that. Enough damage done. Just mow them all down as they try to
Oh
step
my
across.
god.
Oh my
The
god.
double
Stand
headshot
up
dink on
and
the
miss
players
the
coming out
mouse
tree
again.
was lovely.
Yeah.
Now, that was nutty from Stacks, but if that's going to be the only way that you win a round, I am not convinced.
Yeah, that's a problem.
think it's
Who were they
unfair
playing
to
against
say
where
that
Stacks
Full
aced and then they lost?
For a point, looking like the
It was
dominant
at
force in that
Santiago.
round.
Yeah, but
Well,
who were they actually
rough
up
signs
against? I
ahead
can't
here
remember.
for
Was it Liquid?
T1, and again.
Oh, he's back.
Could have
Stop
been.
his back.
Was it Heretics, maybe? Oh, chat is saying Liquid.
Santiago.
It's Liquid.
Oh, yeah,
Heretics
yeah.
were not
Heretics
in
was
Santiago.
not Santiago. Sorry, sorry.
Was it the Breeze map where Stacks faced? And
Sorry,
then-
I was thinking about
Yes,
G2
it was
when I said
second-
Heretics. Then.
It was second round of Breeze.
Yeah.
They lost pistol and then he aced
Yes,
the
yeah.
the first
Spike's already been
yeah.
planted for tree.
Because they peaked
Oh
on
my
one
God.
one
Oh,
out.
Buzz starts 0-4 on both maps, but wakes up.
Nobody game for a tap on that defuse.
And
and
Buzz
Jit
dead there,
Boys,
right?
he looks
How did that not
like
kill Buzz?
What?
Oh,
On the
he sent
corner?
it.
enough to connect.
It was too
Either way,
shallow.
It has brought so
Oh.
much time.
Oh,
Full Sense
Munchkin.
had nothing done. He's the only
Jesus
one for a frag on the
Christ.
retake.
Now
Full
they're on
Sense have
Eco.
got another
Nice.
4
Let's
and
go,
1, and
Full
it's the
Sense.
perfect response to that last round. And I gotta
I can't
say, man, I
believe
think
this
that's just
has not even been a
the
game.
worst way for
Like,
them
it's
to
one
actually
thing
play
for it to be an
out.
upset, but this
Get a
hasn't
little
even
bit
been a game of Valorant.
some hype up, obviously, with Stacks finding a
The-
really
that-
nice
did I
round. You
just
think,
see that
all
right? That
back in the
everyone,
game,
apart from
and
Stacks, who's on 8
immediately,
kills, the next
any
is a
hope is
1.
just pulled away from you again, and Full
Yes.
Sense well and truly in control. They are dominating.
Buzz was 0 and he got
Look at that
the
little
slide
timing
kill.
on the
That's good.
kill was
That's
so
good.
lucky for Munchkin. But
Can I get
ultimately,
on
once
a
again, what
sideshow
this composition
time?
can do, double duelist, double dive.
Standardized?
Yeah. Give me a second. Sideshow standard time.
Happens that Stacks was playing around
Blink.
gets ultimately overwhelmed.
Blink.
If the rotations
Blink.
24.
They have
Wait,
Showstopper
22.
more
What?
later,
We
but
skipped 24.
what the spike
20.
already was.
What? What is this? It skipped 20. 16. 15. 14.
Where?
13.
Oh, in the middle.
12. 11. 10. 9, 8.
We're good.
Every time I tried to say the next one, it skipped it. It skipped 24 and 20, man. It's trolling.
Yeah, I think the concern for me right now is, you know, this is actually...
What the hell was that about?
T1's punishment for smoking in the bathrooms is that we've removed 4 seconds from the timeout.
Seconds from the timeout. Maybe I can't read or write. Yeah. Maybe I'm Sideshow's smartest chatter.
Really need to find a way to salvage things in this first half, and with just the pistols in hand for this round, I have my doubts it'll happen here.
I think my Preds, I'm writing them in a fucking death note apparently.
Thinking about it.
Like, Jesus Christ, I'm just killing these guys every time.
Wait, who's your Pred for Fnatic Fatality?
What?
I would probably predict Fnatic.
Surely, though. I think the Pacific broadcast is already, like, very open to upsets. I think it should be really unlikely that somebody predicted global and full sense today, and yet it seems like almost there's like 3 people on the broadcast that did that.
Can get done. He will hear the rotate if nothing else.
I'll have whatever they're smoking. Yeah, I mean they're completely correct, but how the fuck have they got that?
A lot of people are also willing to take like massive punts at times. Like,
Yeah.
I forget which game it was. Like Victoria went for Zeta, and it wasn't the one that they won. It was a completely different one.
And that's got to be calling from Cruz
And then
again.
I think they got like 13-6 in both maps.
Very close to Red Sea now.
Flash
The punts are
forces
paying off
Izu to
today,
turn
though.
away, and he's getting forced back and away from that C site. So plan's going to be an easy one here for Full Sense. Primi on for another.
I'm a Bristol City fan, and I can
there goes
drive
the hero.
a tractor.
Very routine game thus far from Full Sense. This is about as easy as they could have possibly hoped this to be.
Textbook Valorant. Flash over, push deeper because you know your opponents are positioned elsewhere. And you get the trade off of
In the
it as
Brazilian
well.
broadcast, we have a guy that will punt for the team he doesn't want to win most of the time to make them lose. That is most superstitious.
Well,
That's kind of what Achilles does a lot of the time on Platchat as well.
Is anything going to save
No one remembers the wrong predictions, but everyone will call you a prophet if it comes true. That's true. That is true.
First pick, and that's what Buzz is trying to do with the operator now. Push out perhaps A or C on some extremity of the map, which has been Full Sense's game plan. They've been challenging all these spots. They put a wrench into Full Sense's
Cryo
plan.
versus
Then
Primi
we
at
can
London
have
will
a
be
discussion,
cinema.
but
Bro
until
snuck
then,
Cryo
Full
in there.
Sense positioned to
I
crash into
think
C-site.
it's pretty likely 100
Three
Thieves
stack from T1.
still don't even
Flash over
make
the
it.
top. T1 ready for the
But we'll
defense
see.
this time around. Meteor and Izu able to get into the play early on in the piece, and Full Sense.
Okay,
walked right
T1
into
have
the
finally
trap.
realized you have to fight them.
So,
Holy.
some success for T1. Finally, a good-looking round. That is the first good-looking round of the map.
Very convincing.
Dryad
Much
breaking
more
differently between the
proactive,
Latin
right?
America's
But also
broadcast.
setting up
I know.
outside of Mouse
That is
allows for them to
weaselly
sit
from
that
her.
huge paranoia, hitting on
That
the
is
truck.
weaselly.
Every single player near-sighted makes it tough for them to take confident fights.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Dorilla.
Full
I don't
Sense
think
always
100
has to
Thieves are
be
making
aware of
playoffs.
not wanting to
Never
contend
mind
with that.
making
Currently now,
London.
Going back over onto A site
But
where
you never
Buzz
know.
still
They
on
definitely
the up.
could. They definitely could.
Not going to concern Full Sense all that much. Losing
They've
that
given
round.
themselves more of a chance than I thought they would a few
Run
weeks
it
back.
Buzz forced away by the flash. He just
After
gets
week
out
3,
of
I
there.
thought they were completely
Tickle on the way
chalked.
past. Cops 10 HP worth of damage. Not a big deal. But Full Sense are
Oh,
not
bad
gonna slow
flash.
down
Oh,
at
terrible
all. And
flash.
Anyone have seen that
Oh,
before? Buzz
really
sticks
bad
around,
flash
but
from
maybe a
Kahlua.
little bit too long. Munchkin with the important secondary frag, and the hold is looking a little better. T1 starting to come into their own now on Lotus.
Not a
They have
great
been
round
missing
from Full Sense.
6
That
rounds
wasn't
straight.
really T1 doing
And in the
anything
7th and the 8th,
super
they are
special.
starting
Very
to
similar
look like
A
they
defensive
arrived.
setup from them, but Full Sense beefed the execution this time.
Feels as though
So
the
a bit of a
call is
gimme
moving to
round
more
here.
brawly, more trade-centric style. Just Jit Boys left, and he would be happy to get some more points, but he got gunned down by Stacks at the end. 3 on the board now, and they could close in on this gap before the
One more
first
round
half
and
gets
then
away from
Full
them.
Sense will be on an eco.
All Ultimates online as well. I mean, just positioned around it, right? Munchkin into the corner, instant contact from Buzz, Munchkin will peek out. At the same time, everyone rotates over just fast enough. Meteor goes through, Stacks instantly back into pivot
100
off.
Thieves are not doing anything now that
That's
Bind is
always
out.
the trades that
Yeah, I didn't think about that actually, but that is brutal.
The next few rounds, though, you could slow things down a little bit more because you have ultimates to potentially play retakes off. Full sense. We'll see what the call is going to be.
2 more rounds.
Blade Storm now for Primi.
2 more rounds, sorry. And then maybe they're on an eco.
Not a bad round for it. See if you can have that impact and again pull this half back.
Primi's Knives doing a good job here of making it easier for them.
Will be forced away.
Wow. One contact, everyone rotates over except for Izu, who could slow things down with the lockdown.
Primi's going to hang around here, though, so he's really going to try and sell a bit of a...
I really hate how T1, how passive they are here. Can we get an A reclear going on, please, guys? No, he's come off the angle at the worst time.
Dashes back across the safety. In the end,
and now they think they've A recleared? Well, that boom bot will probably keep 2 players A.
All around the seams. 1-2-2 setup now, and it's again Izu being alone. So a slight reset,
I mean,
but
they're gonna have to play
C
retake.
Rotating door, and T1 could still put a wrench in the plans.
They're pinging in.
Just right. Lockdown should be coming
in. All right, you gotta get out. You gotta play retake with the lockdown. Full sense. No, you want to play retake with lockdown, so they should be setting up for going for like paranoia into waterfall. Nope, Leviathan isn't going for that. Ah, they lock down into spawn instead. And they do have a paranoia for that. Isu and Buzz were not ready to defend that. Really bad awareness from T1. Defending the lockdown there.
Where you going, Munchkin? Okay, he's gonna mound.
4v3 now, and T1 have to fight to take control of even a position to think about a retake. Primi, again, like I said,
Primi does
killing
not care about fade ults at all.
He gets some help in the end from Jit Boys and Cruz, but full set.
Doesn't need audio, just needs his eyes.
T1 apart 1 by 1.
Unbelievable. I feel like we haven't even seen Primi's final form.
It seems so.
The fact that those kills,
4.
Jordan, were done with Blade Storm, that's pixel perfect accuracy. Look at this. Buzz just picked up overdrive, and he got instantly slapped downward. It costs T1 an arm and a leg to even
They're
try
so
to
not
bring
ready
this
to
round
defend
back,
the
but they
lockdown there.
still can't quite make it happen. Tried to set up for it, but Full Sense just
Please, I beg you, can we fight
down.
aggressively? Okay, they are fighting mound
Next
actually.
round goes up in towards A.
I love that we just see Primi stand and deliver. Twice now he's been hit by the Nightfall, and twice he's just said, yeah, come at me, bro.
Buzz has to try to get
and
away.
He's killed the guy that's tried to find him.
I'm ripped. I dare you.
Again, Full Sense happy to take a quicker approach toward the A site, but this time, you know, the conditioning that they've showed has pulled a lot of those rotates over towards A, and instead they're working their way into B. This is the first time we've seen them approach that site. Plant's going to be a bit of a freebie in the end.
Okay.
Not quite
interesting pit.
I think. Still set up.
He just Viper's pits and then lets it go down.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
Why is he letting it drop?
I don't know.
Then you just go back. Oh, it's confused them.
I don't know about this. Straight into the op of Buzz. It'll be smoked off.
Oh, and they've got a free kill from Primi here. No? What?
It won't go his way. Meteor will find
They
him
kill him? What a mess of a round. What a fucking crazy round.
Have they overcooked this round?
Spike has to cross back.
He's got Omenol to get back on B.
High impact ultimate.
Yeah, but now they're not watching this at all.
Oh. Spotted out by Killua, but it'll be to the detriment
He still
of
hasn't
Killua.
planted.
Trade through, but with 19 seconds on the clock, I don't know how Full Sense can pull
Oh,
this one together. Takes
what
a
are you
risk and it will be
doing?
one that does not pay off.
What?
It's all on the shoulders
Goose?
now of Leviathan.
Or,
And the
I mean,
shots
that
are
is
not
nice
clean
from
enough.
Meteor.
Full Sense.
What
Just
the
get a
fuck
little
is
bit
going on in that
too
round?
tricky for their own goods.
Yeah, it just might be, huh? Of course, they didn't.
Just go back
Which
to
one of you
B.
has it?
Which one has what?
They were always thinking,
The Men in Black, the Men in Black neutralizer. Can I please? I need it. I don't know which one of you took it the last time we used it, but I want to forget that round forever, man. Please.
That was a silly round.
Get out of the pit, in fact.
What?
You can just kind of imagine.
I mean, the pit is already really unusual. But then to let it drop instantly.
So they stick around just long enough.
Is nuts.
They got scared about a Viper's pit that them swinging out of that Viper's pit would have been horrible for them.
On towards this final destination of B site.
But even after it drops, like they could have gone back. They heard it drop and committed to going to C.
Well, I think that's probably because Cruz wasn't with them, and Cruz has probably made that call, and then
Still could find a big lead.
they've not fully realized what's going on.
Slowing things down a lot more this time, but
Or they
T1 getting proactive
proactively
outside of C
open the
again.
door. They hear them be defaulting and open the door themselves.
Might have been a
That's
good
nice
one
from
had
T1.
they pulled the trigger, but Munchkin's out of there now.
But unfortunately, it does collapse the whole C mount hold again.
So this time, just a solo
Full
defender
sense with
towards
some
C.
nice
It'll be a little
pathing.
bit of an easier
I like that
progress
from
forward for Full
Kalura and
Sense.
Cruz.
Too slow here, though.
But they've used all of
Good
their
to see.
initiator utility to
Seeker's
do
Razor.
that.
Do whatever you want. Seeker's this guy on A. Run A.
Full Sense just trying to get the right read around all of it. Meanwhile, Flash
Don't go
set up.
C before you
T1
Seekers.
could peek out if they wanted to.
Don't just do a C exec without using Seekers.
Dark Cover's going to go through. Full Sense will be
They're
dissuaded
not
for
holding
now.
Paranoia for the Razalt?
Omen util.
Just hit by the
You
Paranoia.
know they're going to lead Razalt here. There is no need to be throwing your defensive util and splurging it all until they Razalt.
With the showstopper, if they want to try something explosive, they can pop that. Seekers opting to go forward. And
Oh, what a
yeah,
shutdown.
Jip Boys
Wow.
checks left when he should have checked right, or vice versa. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's dead. And Full Sense, their
Just got
entry
the
into
spike.
C has not worked out
That's
despite
fucking
2 big
atrocious.
goals. He's
Why
three,
aren't we
in
just
fact,
using
actually.
Seekers
They
to-
pulled off the steel gun
I'll
too.
just push the guy off A.
Oh.
Cruz challenges with the spike and wins.
But they might still win the
Oh,
round. Pretty, and
I know where he
Cruz
is.
activating TP forward here from Munchkin. Wait, did he see him? Yes, he did.
Oh my goodness.
Primi wins another
Good
round
shot
for
from
them.
Cruz.
Again, 15 and 5.
Yeah, true. Very nice shot from Cruz.
5 and 0.
That was
Vix!
looking awkward for a second, though.
Vix,
for Full
thank you
Sense.
very much for the 10 gifted subs.
I mean, it's a big
What
trap
is
setup or
T1
just play
even,
again
bro?
from T1 where they
Woohoo! Thank you,
finally
that's
have
very
the
kind of
confidence, take
you.
More forward space outside of B. And that's
It was
where
a
they're
nice
able to
shot
play
from
around that
Meteor as
rotating
well,
door.
but,
So as soon as they find contact
why are
with
you
that
raised
showstopper,
packing?
they swing the door. Cruz though with the quick reaction.
Thank
But
you very
what
much for
really
the 10
does it for
gifteds.
me
That's super
is
kind of
this
you.
shot right here.
You dodged
He
it.
takes down Buzz, who was on an
Good
up.
dodge, sockhead.
The
They'll never
crosshair was
pin you
on
down.
him, in fact, but somehow Cruz gets it instead, a little bit quicker. And you have to quickly
Alright,
go
bad
over
weaponry
to
for
the
T1
last
heading
round,
into the
first
final
half,
round of the
where
half.
much more forward space being taken up
Isu's
by
just
T1.
gonna fight them.
Alone though.
Fuck it.
Oh, Izu
Dodge the flash,
back
kill
down
4 of them.
behind Mound. He's still bound. Find himself an angle
Alright, kill 2
for
of
the
them.
double.
Oh, Meteor's got a freebie here as
What?
well.
Forward, Meteor inside.
What?
The TP forward saves the day there for Leviathan, and somehow Meteor. He's
What
in all
am
sorts
I
of
watching?
shambles. He's got no idea where to go right now. Chip Boys
Oh,
eventually
it's devastatingly
catches up with him.
bad.
It's a shambolic round.
How has he missed the timing completely on Jit Boys and Leviathan while he's TPing?
Ready for it, turns around in time. Stacks falls.
This guy retired, by the way.
And it's 2 to try and stave off
Oh,
another
man.
8-4 lead
Oh,
for
no, they're dead.
T1. Buzz pushing his way.
How's he?
also been
Leviathan has lived twice while TPing.
Boys all over
Leviathan
it, and
clutches the
Leviathan,
round after TPing
the
twice and being
sneaky-
caught both times.
Sneaky player gets it done. I don't know how he's lived through that round.
What?
He's just TPing all over the
Oh,
place.
darn.
Sneaky boy. Let's watch that again. I mean, the neon patch, the shotgun nerfs, they're not even in yet, but the range
Christ
wasn't quite there, you
almighty,
suppose.
man.
And if there's anyone to stabilize Full Sense, it would be Cruz. Checks towards the back, and despite the best efforts, yeah, it's way too far off. Chit Boys.
Yeah, he's got plot armor.
alongside
He's got plot
Leviathan,
armor.
Able to clean house.
Halftime.
Just the quick calls, and they continue to hit.
Oh
C.
my god.
4-8.
Anyway, what I was gonna
Same
say
score
is
that we had
that,
in the first half of the previous
yeah,
map.
Cruz, he was retired,
don't like
comes
it.
back, and
I
then
don't
he's
like it for
also
T1.
this week having to coach
Nope, I
because
don't like it either.
T-Love
I mean, we
needs
talked about the
a
possibility of this
surgery.
getting rough for
Yeah.
T1 if they are down.
So he's
on
been
the
working with
defense, and they are
Sushi,
very much
doing
down
the
on
team
defense.
prep.
Their attack was
Not that he
looking
wasn't involved at
very,
all, but
very
he's like
rough,
picking
very
up the
tough.
slack.
I mean, Primi was all over the place with the op on the defense of the last map, and there's no reason to expect that he can't do the exact same thing here. Primi fans in the crowd are eating good tonight.
Scrumptious with all the plays that have been put on the plate today, especially on the defensive half that you're talking about. I also want to think about the setups that Cruz could
You
put
look
forth
like
with
you're
the
in
buys.
physical
That's
pain.
definitely going to slow down Buzz, but then again,
I
if
tried. I
this
tried
is
to take
go
part in the
distance,
fun
that
and
would
you
mean
guys didn't like it.
T1
It's fucked up.
has to be that flawless, has to be that perfect. It's not just Buzz that has to go forth. I mean, you have to play that kind of tactical style, force Full Sense to think about
They have
where you could
4
actually be ending
sheriffs
up.
on the attack side.
I want to see fakes. I want to see pressure being built up against
No
Full
stun
Sense.
for my Neon.
That all depends on how Cruz might be.
No Prowler for my Fade.
1-3-1 for now, and T1 start to go on their approach. Slight lurk players being set in, trying to sell a fake towards the B site maybe.
This won't be a bad paranoia, but there's no one really to follow up
Turret
on it.
contact?
Munchkin throws it, so going to get much out of it.
Just sitting in case Full Sense does decide to swing, maybe, which could be good either way. T1 now trying to find that pivot back over onto C-site. And they're slowly creeping across while Buzz onto the lurker roll now will spot out Primi. And that should give, actually, T1 a pretty good idea of where the rest of Full Sense could be positioned. We've only seen initial contact. They creeping through.
Oh, Leviathan.
It's quite a nice idea just going full contact C behind
the
that.
Flashes coming through. Leviathan can't quite convert fully, but
almost wrecked
and
there.
Chip Boys is starting to push his way forward. That
Double
spike has
face.
been dropped. A chance.
Nice double. Good patience from Itzu waiting for Buzz.
Primi and Cruz now have to recover it.
Is that Buzz dodging the pie allegations as well?
30 seconds left.
Primi happy to creep his way forward. Even despite the fact that Cruz is not here, he knows that he needs to try to find a timing. Munchkin is low. There'll be a swing back in, though, if Primi gets this kill for free. Buzz!
Devious timing. Great shot from Buzz.
Smoke.
That would have been scary. Cruz, though, low. Should not get anything. So
Okay. Gets them back in the game.
T1.
It gets them back in the game.
You gotta imagine that's gonna convert to some form of stability for the Korean star team. I mean, this is one heck of an ice-cold play. You knew the thorns were there, so you kind of step over it by shift walking into sight.
Yeah, it's a cool idea.
Was around with
That smoke is really nice for threatening some kind of contact play like that.
Met with a face full of lead. So that's
And now Full Sense will have to be a little bit worried about that kind of play.
But two sheriffs. So many
They'll have to keep a
players
hard
to
anchor over towards water.
Slightly weaker buys.
Chip Boys doesn't get hit by the snake bite.
Okay. Good start for Izu.
Headshot.
Push out here from Full Sense. They're going to try to cause a bit of a ruckus and rubble, and they're just going to be added to the rubble.
Okay, easy round.
Sweep them aside. Get that round over and done with.
Forget everything I said. I really thought they were just going to kind of sack the sheriff players to try to find the spike somewhere else instead, but if they're able to shoot that sharply, why not? We could have
No Full Sense
a
pistol
real
means
map
no
here,
round 3 op.
depending on how Full
Yeah,
Sense
presumably they're
continues to play
budgeting for the round 4 op
well.
though, right?
Clearly,
I didn't actually look.
They might be discouraged further from peeking out. Forward space, quite the risk to take now, especially with the guns being brought in. Big guns being brought up by T1 as well, so they could convert.
Yeah, Bud's going to go quickly.
Sorry, what am I talking
Got that
about?
judge in tow, so
I'm thinking about them winning the bonus.
close and personal. Primi, he's not going to make a mistake there, mate. That is the easiest kill of Primi's life.
Leviathan as well, spamming through the smoke, what?
Yeah, right back to square one for T1. You know, they get their time in the sun, they get the pistol, they get the second round, and then it's like, well, we're back to our regularly scheduled proceedings of Full Sense absolutely dominating. Primi wants to make something happen here, and he gets the chance to.
Even when he does something wrong, he still
He's
wins.
been watching the NRL. That's going to be a joke that goes over most people's heads.
Sorry.
Ridiculous.
The Aussies will get it.
Ridiculous. Tragedy.
Rugby?
Tragedy.
There we go. But nonetheless, you're absolutely right. Oh my god. I mean, how can that happen? Primi kind of biffed the dash back, but Munchkin, like, this is definitely some, mental plays. Like
Frost said this region is better than America's, by the way. He might be right, I'm not confident that America's is better. I think America's looked better a couple weeks back when Crew was playing like at a super hot level, but
quite mechanically, skilled. But this time around, Full Sense look a lot more coordinated.
they look pretty similar to
Slowed
me.
down by Meteor though.
Boy, that's a cheeky angle for Izu behind the turret, but kill over towards rubble is the real concern here for Full Sense. It's allowed Meteor to take a bit of space, and it's prompted a big rotate. Full Sense, though, have 3 players here on A, so if the commitment is there from T1, hang on a second. Chip Boys goes for more. Why does he go for more?
Nice punish by Buzz.
Down to the 2-on-2. He's just fearless on the
Necessary is what it is.
They're in some good positions
has
here,
allowed
though.
time for Cruz
Unless
to
he
set
fully
himself up
pushes
into A.
upstairs, that'd be
Lewis come
crazy.
through to set up by door.
Yeah, I don't think you
Rotation
expect
to B will be
Cruz to
cut
be
off,
here
but
already, do you?
can't get through to reinforce A without making noise.
Are they
So a lot of
really
this is
double
gonna come down to
walking
Cruz now.
stairs?
What he's able to find, unfortunately, that's the answer to that is
God
nothing.
damn, what a decision.
A fake on the smoke
And that confirms there has to
Will
be
they
somebody on
expect
site.
Killua to be where he is? I mean,
I don't know. How do you know where anyone is right now? How does anyone know where anyone is? Munchkin and Buzz know where each other are.
This is a sick angle for him to pick from. I'm not sure that T1 will be expecting this.
Given the way that they've been playing, I don't know if that's true.
And Buzz is not watching. There's the freebie.
chill,
Around the
chill,
corner.
chill,
Killua goes for more. He actually
dog this
spots
guy.
Munchkin on the exit.
Dog
So that's
him,
good
man.
information in and of itself.
Oh, they saw him.
Dog out to try
shoot
to
it, maybe?
find some info for Cruz, and
Hello?
Munchkin surviving for now. Courtesy
That's
of
quite
that
a
dark
nice
cover.
smoke.
They know exactly where he's
That's
going to be
sick.
holding right
Way
now,
out.
surely waiting for that dark cover to just dissipate, and then they'll swing him.
Oh, they flashed in the smoke.
Forward. Munchkin's backed his way off. Plant's not ideal necessarily for him. He's going to have to proper swing.
Whoa, what a
and
pre-fire.
Killua waiting
Oh,
for him,
he's
but
cooked
Munchkin
them.
gets it done.
Oh my god, he's
T1
cooked them.
What
are you
doing?
Oh.
Did they think he fully wrapped maybe?
Nah, he's just jiggle peeking, I think, to make sure that he doesn't miss the timing on when he walks out, and he hit a pre-fire on
He
him.
sets up that
Yeah.
smoke and kind of uses it as
That
a
was just
launch.
well played by
Surprise
Munchkin.
More so that Full Sense didn't spam through it or anything, but that's what happens when those.
By the way,
moments
you
are
need a
that
2v1,
you just
you and your
trade
turret
it?
to kill Primi.
Full Sense tried their
Well,
best.
he's
But
defusing.
even then, I mean, shit for
How do you
so when
trade that,
Munchkin
though?
kills the guy on the spike,
One
you
of the
then
insane
swing
peaks,
out
but
and
I
just
think that's
kill
one of
him
those things
when he's
about
facing
this,
completely the wrong way.
attack side for
Oh,
T1.
well.
True.
Yeah,
That-
you could
that
just
is the way-
bait the spike guy.
And it would be then
Yeah.
Yeah,
Full
that
Sense
is the
right
right
now,
play.
though, it's utility and a lot of noise.
Oh, Showstopper
Oh,
is
what?
just going to get the better of Munchkin.
Oh,
That's
bro,
an unfair
Shit, boys
fight for
is
him.
still alive.
Primi in the meanwhile as well, by the way. He's got the operator in hand for the first time this half and already
fuck
having
is
an
going on?
impact. So
They missed the molly.
How is
T1,
how
they get
has he
through with a
lived
clutch,
that
but
long?
Full Sense are still
Ah,
the team
go
that's
back
on
to
top
the
of the
same
start of
angle.
so many of these rounds that it's constantly an uphill battle for T1. Shot from Killua, drops the
Yeah, there
spike.
goes the spike. That's going to make the round a lot more difficult.
He's
So
fully
right now,
locking
and
them
so
in.
much information for. Oh,
How
hang on,
are you
Buzz.
dying?
Oh,
what are you doing?
Full Sense, he picks
Oh
off
my god, they're
another
tossing. Oh my god, they are
A
tossing.
little awkward from Full Sense, I'm not going to lie. 4v2 back down to 2-on-2. Very winnable round here on the behalf of T1.
Okay, they're going C this time,
Go
because
all the way through
last
C.
time they got punished by a player B main.
And he's just
Good decision,
scouting
good
as much as possible
decision.
the movement.
Take a time out so that
Meteor.
you can tell your fucking coach to stop
Staggering
trolling.
position.
I don't love this round from
I mean, they're not
Full
gonna
Sense
lose this
actually,
round.
but maybe still going to be salvageable. You've got Primi alive.
You don't think Primi can win
Has
this
been
round?
a real big
No, I'm
difference
saying
maker for
T1's not
Full
going to win this
Sense.
round.
Oh, right,
They
right.
are.
Wrap in from Meteor. Does not get it done.
Bam!
They both hit
Holy
their shots.
shit.
So 10 double
Never
digits
has
secured,
someone's
and Full
faith
Sense
in
are
a
now
team
3
been
rounds away from
betrayed
London.
so quickly.
Simultaneous execution.
That's
3 more
really
rounds.
funny.
And who knows?
Oh,
It's either T1
Christ.
to tie it up or to bring the score a lot closer, or Full Sense to have their
The
moment.
Primi
I
impact
mean,
is just
showstopper
ridiculous
play.
in this
I call
game.
that a panic showstopper, really.
True, it is, it is. But after that fact, you know, just trying to
What were
methodically
Cruz and
clear
Killua
out a
doing
lot of
there?
corners where they
That
know
was
Full Sense players
shockingly
are
bad.
positioned. It kind
All
of works
good
out pretty
though,
darn
all
nicely.
good. Primi still
But
got
one
them.
thing they didn't expect, though, was
20
Primi on
and
that bottom
9.
silently creep across.
Holy
It's so
fuck.
difficult when it's at 2v2 as well, but now the economy's terrible.
Warning shot?
What? I don't know. I don't know. He just pressed mouse
Free fire
wrong.
on the man.
There's a
He's
head
trying to help
toss,
them. He's like,
this direction,
guys, I'm here.
T1
Go to the
are
other side.
slowing things down.
It was before the barriers even dropped.
Paranoia as well, so it has to give some
Oh,
ground.
crazy.
Will Cruz look?
Picking up residence,
No,
and Cruz is a dead man.
Oh my god, betrayed.
I swear to God.
Oh wow, Jit Boys is actually getting really important kills.
He can't miss. Jit Boys actually cannot miss.
To try and clear
He'll
it
get
out,
Meteor
and
too.
Leviathan on
Oh,
the
flank?
catches
Leviathan
Meteor
with the
on
ult.
side. Jit Boys
Above you,
death
bro.
from above, courtesy of Meteor. Leviathan! Straight on in, fights
Leviathan's
both,
a nutcase. What a
and
map
Full
he's
Sense
had.
will go
Getting away with some
11.
devious shit. Holy
The nautical
fuck.
beast just drags them down into the abyss.
Well, you guys always say
I
that was
can't believe
diabolical?
it. They already kind
That
of knew
diabolical.
It was
I
always gonna
mean-
end up on C. And even though Primi doesn't quite land the
I think
shot,
that was an
I mean,
okay
the
round from
stall
T1
the
as well, to
sheer
be
wall
honest.
is
They-
perfect, and that's where you
I need to see the Jit Boys kills.
what the Vise does
I need to see the first 2 kills
Yeah,
from Jit
the-
Boys. How did he get those 2? Because
Still,
those
though,
changed the round.
ultimately,
I mean, this
think
trade off
it's
the dog Dog is reasonable. Oh.
Full senses
Trades out Buzz who runs down Premium. God, that's a fucking maniac way of playing the 2v2 into the pit.
Around. They know there's
fucking go for it. Why not? Go for it.
You know what?
Terrifying if you see that on the other side of the stage.
It's actually a highest percentage chance because you know that one of these guys is not going to have a gun because he's planning the spike, right?
Yeah,
At the very end.
Right.
Oh, because it's stacked.
11-7, dejected looking faces on the side of
I
T1.
like it. I like it. You jump in and the other guy runs in and trades you.
There's a timeout from
Yeah,
T1.
you count 3.5, you jump. The guy's not going to get off the
coaches
spike when he's about to finish it.
anything.
The fuck?
I mean, it could be.
We don't edge the spike here.
Two unexpected teams going to London. Yeah.
I hear you. I feel
very
you.
unexpected.
Maybe.
And now you get T1 Paper X in the lower bracket.
But then again, like.
I mean, it might be a bad thing for Pacific long term, but it's definitely fun.
Puzzling situation to be in. How do you find a
Who the
solution
fuck
against
cares?
this when
It's
Trini
fun.
is just being able to swing all around? Again, I kind of think it has to be.
Neither Paper X or T1 make it to London.
But when you're
Who's the
down,
third team
what is
then?
this, 9 to 11, 7.
Who the hell is the third team? Global Esports, Full Sense,
It's just
and
incredibly difficult because pressure is mounting. You think if
Who?
you're trying to play it slow, then
RRQ?
that might be where,
DRX?
things break.
Nongshim? I mean, Nongshim would be crazy. That would be a fucking... That would be cinema, actually. That would be cinema.
Yeah, T1 just got to keep trying to run it back. Full Sense this time set up for aggression outside of C, and they're very happy to take that space at Mound. They recognize there's a lot going on at Rubble, so they can take that space pretty quickly. Wait for the retake on A. Oh
Alright.
my god. Nightfall's
Full
not
A hit.
onto anything.
You have an op,
Sure,
which
against
is
T1
kind
is
of
the
not that
side.
great, but it's also Primi, which is kind of great.
Kinda going to
And
plan
you
in
have
a sense
Seekers,
for
which is
Full
kind of
Sense.
great.
See what Jip Boys can do, holding on to his position, flank.
If
coming
Itsu gets a
through
free
now.
kill, nah, there's no way good to put the post plant lockdown
At
here.
least a lot of force
Seekers?
space has been taken up apart from the post
You
plant
gotta
too.
use
We don't do that here.
You gotta use
Primi's
it.
going to break that door open.
I mean, this should be a
Izu
free
is
one.
fucked.
Brainstorm as well. He wants to get in there, and he will. It's Izu that will fall first. T1 down on numbers now, but time is ticking in their favor. Stacks
No
set
way
by
this
Tree.
works.
I mean, the paranoia
Holy
makes
fuck,
it
it's
feel like
working.
he's not
For the
there.
moment, as Full Sense will go elsewhere, and now
They
find
don't
out.
check.
Bruce will
They
not
didn't
check.
clear
He's
it at
right
all.
hand.
again.
Frag still
Doesn't
coming
matter.
through though for
Doesn't
Full
matter,
Sense as
though.
they just bully their way onto the
don't.
side.
It's not planning for
Position
Buzz.
is known.
He's gonna
Stack's
slide.
position is known.
Oh, he got
Defuse is
destroyed
on.
by
Stack can do
Leviathan.
nothing about
Oh,
it.
the man at the time, they're out of time,
Eventually,
are they?
but will be traded down.
Oh, they're out of time.
They don't have
Wow.
the time.
The tap
So
kill.
Stacks could do
never works.
everything
The
about
tap
it.
kill.
Incredibly
damn.
close, but it came down to the spike.
Wow.
I mean, it felt as though
What's the
Full
money
Sense
looking like
were
for
a death
T1?
squad and nothing could
Are they
stop
still
them,
good?
but Father Time
Is he walling? Is he walling?
around. Stacks into the
No
corner.
wonder Primi's so good.
Seeker,
As well.
they
The
knew,
Seeker
but
is
like,
just to initiate
it's
the
just
entire
him
fight,
pulling the trigger before
Storm
he's
and
done
everything, but
anything again.
just to bring it back around.
Maybe his mouse is broken.
T1 will hang on by
Or maybe he's got a
thread
trigger
off of
bot.
that Red Bull
They're on
clutch.
a Nico,
He will
bro.
be
You
able
had
to
to
afford
win
up
that
maybe
round.
a few more rounds, depending on how this one goes.
okay,
Full
it's
Sense
okay.
off to full pistols, a full stack on the C side even.
Well, you don't want to be running into that. This would not be the way that you want to lose the
Meteor,
map.
you
It's
need to
T1.
start scaling to A and
Obviously,
call
it
the
wouldn't
team
quite put it
over
the line, but it
real
certainly would get it
quick.
very close for Full Sense, and it would be a nail in the coffin, I feel, if they lost this
Please
round.
run into it.
You see Primi, you think he's alone.
The crowd just watching with
But
bated
honestly,
breath.
I'd be running away from
Send us
Primi
to
at this
map
point.
3.
Oh, they're gonna go.
Oh,
they're
here
gonna go
comes
into
the trap.
stack of Full
Oh my
Sense.
god.
Stacks. He
Oh,
knows all
no
about
one
Stacks
died yet.
apparently.
Poor
He's
boss.
got
All
it
bots
on
almost
lockdown.
time.
Jip
They have
Boys
a,
gets
they have a
himself
judge.
just
They
the
have a
one,
judge
so
and
it's
two
not
people
as
have no
disastrous as it
health.
could
I don't
have
think
been.
Stacks is ever escaping from this.
Stacks is a dead
He's
man.
not. He can't.
Boys will
He's
catch
got another
up with
gun.
him, so
They have
2-2
to.
as far
They're
as
not
Still,
holding the
they've got
guns.
so much space on the side of the
big
map.
numbers. In
Yeah,
fact,
but
they
space
pick up
always,
guys.
space
Jip
also
Boys is close to
means
an alt.
individual
He still has the
isolated
name,
players
you
that
never
can drop
quite
you a
know.
rifle.
Meteor has to make it so incredibly painful
Okay,
on
Meteor
this look.
needs
If not,
to
this
do
round
something.
could actually be turned around by Full
Yo,
Sense.
guys, speed up.
Spike goes down. Full Sense quite a bit of ground. Still
Time
yet
to run.
cover.
If they get one more kill in this round, T1 are in gigantic trouble. He's got a lockdown! Okay,
Oh
fair
my
enough.
god.
I mean, close the round out, why
Rush
not?
it. Rush the lockdown.
Have a
Mindset of
showstopper,
T1,
so
they
you,
are
yeah.
I mean,
They
fuck
have
it.
to.
sure as best
Yeah.
as they can that they lock this round in. So it buys them a bit of extra time.
They buy enough
Full
time
Sense
even?
Oh my
Jip
god.
Boys has found
No
himself that
way.
kill.
Hold
Surely
on.
now They start to feel there's a chance on on offer. 1v1.
V1? He has to get half,
Cruz,
though.
Vandal in hand. He's on the defuse. He's just gonna sit it.
Smoke.
I think
Oh my
he
God.
has to sit it.
Oh my God.
Gets the half.
Oh, he's cooked
Is there
them!
time?
He's got
That's
the
a question.
time! He's
They think
easily
they've
got the
done it, and they
time!
do. 12 to 8. They are now one round away.
Wow.
They didn't even have to use the showstopper. They didn't even need
A day
it.
of upsets,
Yep.
and who would have thought?
A slight thrifty is what makes it
T1
possible.
and PRX. Didn't we pred both teams to be top 3, and now one of them loses?
Yes. They kind of get a read over for how full sense.
What is that kill?
Not top 3 in the well, not top 3 in the world.
You show stuff.
No, top 3 of Pacific.
Oh yeah, they were top 2. For sure.
Yeah.
For
you
sure.
said KRX for 3. TMV, who did you say for 3?
Game's not done yet. They've got to stay locked in, but the economy's so darn broken for T1.
Nongshim, bro. Imagine if Nongshim run the lowers now, and it's global, full sense, and Nongshim. I would fuck so hard with that.
This is looking like a ticket signed, sealed, and
Everyone's saying it's going to be RRQ.
What are we talking about? It should be PaperX.
Yeah, but
the Neon nerfs are coming. PaperX should be winning Masters.
If they make it.
Well, I mean, full sense.
If they make
really?
it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Actually, though.
Such a big play just to
Vitality?
Well,
shut up.
Full sense gives them a reaction, but nothing found.
If Vitality beat Fnatic later on, we need to be holding like a Shayo Al-Gaib party.
Munchkin! What
Oh my god, dude, the walk downs in this game were...
he's probably good for 2.
They're not ready for their own Viper wall dropping. I don't get it.
Like,
it's going to allow T1 into the site, but at the cost of a player, I'm not sure that it's necessarily worth it. I mean, look at all of
Put
the
this guy
retaking
back on
available
Viper.
here for full
That way
sense.
I'll know when his Viper wall's
Got the
going.
showstopper, and that's going to be pulled out.
He can't miss. He can't miss.
Wow.
And so too does full sense by the
Well,
looks of things.
Oh my god, they've kind of crushed them. They've kind of crushed them.
Come on!
Oh my god, Global and Full Sense are going to London. Who the hell had this on their bingo card?
They go a lot better here when it matters, and they break T1's win streak, and they take the slot at London.
Yeah, they're frauds.
What a better
They're
way to do
frauds.
it. A
This could be
a full round.
Oh my god.
This could be what the first
by the guy.
Well, this is the first global tournament where there's no Korean representative.
Potentially,
yes.
Wow.
If Nongshim run the lowers.
And this is the second.
It could happen.
Like Jen's already booked the ticket to London.
Masters London.
Yeah, how can you not love this
Holy
team? I think full
shit,
sense
man.
they are, for me,
Jen will
probably
be there
the
to
most
exclusively
fun
interview
team
you,
to
Tom.
watch in Pacific, and now
Global and Full
even more,
Sense.
obviously they qualified
Double
to
upsets
go
in
through
the
to Ho Chi
Pacific
Minh, but
Qual
also
games.
over to
Holy
London
shit.
as the Pacific
Jesus.
representative alongside
That's
GE.
crazy.
And I mean, the craziest thing about that as well.
I mean, Primi was... What are Primi's stats at the end of today?
Nongshim.
They must be
Pulled out in the
ridiculous.
lower bracket. That's 2 Masters finalists.
1.3 rating, plus 13. Honestly, they don't even look that crazy. But his impact was ridiculous.
That into the discussion because we still have Ho Chi Minh on the cards, but
That's
what a
fucking
day
insane.
it has been. It's not as though Full Sense went down without a cry, but they weren't giving it the biggest shout.
Chip Boys ended with a higher ADR than Primi, but I think that might have been because Primi was opping so much. You tend to have like... You tend to have
I'm gonna just start
like exactly 150 ADR when you get op kills.
Bids are closed
Holy
before
fuck,
the game
no.
starts. Highest bidder gets my
Primi looked so good. The rest of the team did as well, but Primi was like a monster.
Don't they have like... Don't they have like playoff runs from lower brackets? Like, they end up with wins, no? That was their most recent
Who did they
like...
play? Who's their first game?
RQ.
Oh, they could win that one. They could win that one. I'll grant you that. But then
Well,
don't
no,
they?
they
They would then play what? T1.
They play T1. They could win that one too.
Oh my god, that's gonna be the ultimate fraud off right there. Only could be beaten by DRX T1.
DRX T1.
Let me just go ahead and tell you the rest of the teams that are absolutely fucked. Yeah, I predicted DFM and Nongshim, so GG's boys.
You predicted DFM in the game against RRQ.
Congratulations, Primi.
Yeah,
and Nongshim as well, actually. I feel like you've predicted 2 underdogs in the lowers, haven't
you guys
you?
are locked in for Masters
Slightly,
London.
no, about
Although
DRX.
you look very stoic, I know you're
If you
very
know, you know.
excited. So tell
The
us
thing is,
about
I know that
what it feels like to be
May is not
able
going
to
to put
go to
up
Vietnam and
the
London.
same performance.
ได้ไปทั้งเวียดนามและลอนดอน
If he does, I'll be amazed. Like that would be insane to go back to back.
Are any of you continuing streaming until EMEA?
It's his first Masters. He feels very happy and excited to see what's
I might, yeah.
be there.
I mean, why not?
I'm gonna send
2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the people your way, sure. I need to install my PC and shit.
많이 기대가 되고 설렌다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 이번 T1과의 리매치
Oh, this game's still going on.
특히
Alright, I'll watch China.
집중했는지도 들어보고 싶네요.
So you guys know
So you guys really
Oh, is
needed
the
this
China
win,
game still
and you
going
needed
on?
to win this one.
Yeah, it's 7-11 map 2.
So
I believe
So
it's
it's probably going map 3.
coming into this rematch.
Yeah, AG have just got a 2-man advantage. Spike down.
ซ้อมตอนก่อนมาแข่งโฟกัสเลยเป็นหลัก
All right, I'm off chat. I'm going, but I'll be back in a couple of hours and we'll stream EMEA. I will be taking a break and not watching Crew versus EG tonight. Because I've agreed to go hang out with my sister instead. Hopefully that game isn't also an upset. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind if EG wins that game. But I'm definitely still going to be co-streaming EMEA and Fury 100 Thieves, probably. Depends how late it begins. But yeah, we'll be back for EMEA in 2 hours. Othinus, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub just as I'm about to disappear. Okay, peace.
Is there a player you would really like to face, a team that you would really like to play against, or, you know,